is now live as well. All right. Repeat all. Repeat all. Repeat all. And move on. All right. Read on, here we go. We gotta get some missions going, guys. We got 5 more missions to blow. I'm really happy with the new gear. I'm happy with a lot of things, but I think a lot of cool changes in this patch. A lot of changes. So Specs got the Sneaking Squire. It showed up as purple, right? I didn't actually get to see it. I guess we'll have to wait and see it later. Hopefully it did. We haven't seen many uniquely colored names yet. I was thinking like what we should do for like if we have like names of places that we use, we could almost make them like a special color or something. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, we use pretty much all the main colors. I don't know. Maybe like purple or yellow or something. There's definitely colors in the pool. I don't think we've messed with yet. I'm gonna grab a few of these real quick. Now, heating Sakurai shards. Ah. $500 Blackstones. It's kind of crazy. All right. Yeah, there shouldn't be any issues with the stream as is. Sakurai adamantine going to the market. People like, oh, what are you doing with your Sakurai adamantines? What do you do with your magic shards? Cash money. Got our guild buff from the manor. We're a little bit off on our guild buff. That's okay though. We had a lot of stuff to push today. So combat rating change. Do we do like just a whole integer, you think? Is that the way? Definitely think we could get that going. Can I go on the treadmill first to eat dinner? Sounds good. I'm gonna just do some quick evaluation, see if I can at least conceptualize how it should work. Should mirror the math the game already uses. $1,200 loot scrolls, kind of insane. this guy real quick. Nice animation. Okay. Okay, crystals are good, buffs are good. Get the tracker on. Stop and start. Not a bad way to start. We're in the boss room, guys. Make sure your combat sets are on. Oh no, our pets were off. The whole night my pets were off. Well, that's a nerf. We could have got even more active XP. Oh, it's on, he says. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, 11 adventurers at 13.6. We should be like slapping her pretty solid. Like we got to be above like, hopefully like 80% win rate. I don't know. I'm curious if we'll lose it all today. So the best way to lose is to get like 10 people in here who are all brand new. But I'm not saying we should try to lose. And she's down. Oh, what? Whoa! Whoa there! A Kalamic and Goober. Hello? Look. What? 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 That's insane. How are the rolls? We need to hear some deets. You guys should just, like, anytime you get a legendary, I feel like, I mean, the roll situation's pretty important, yeah. I'll post this shit. Interesting. Will post either really bad or really good. The crown. Okay, what the hell are the rolls, dude? You just got like a really insane one? Dude, +7, he got max XP. No way. Max XP, insane dex, and insane int? What the hell? Oh, that's so sick. So neutral, positive, and very positive on dex, slightly negative. You got the defense +3. That's insane. So even I see it's a +4 XP roll. Your spears got nerfed? When you say plural, this is a possible thing that could happen. Yeah, we yeah. Should you reroll? I don't know. If you don't have a backup, I would never reroll. It's too good to risk getting -7, -7. Try and get another helmet, but use that for now. Man, that's a big jump for you. Yeah, sorry though, Pat. We've been making a bunch of changes. We think the change that just went through is the last time we're gonna like hopefully modify existing gear. Like on anything. It should just be like a rare spear, right? I'm guessing. And hopefully not more than a few points. Or it just moved your secondary stat? Or did it swap your primary? I realized he didn't actually roll +7 luck and XP, by the way. That 7 luck roll, or 7 XP was 4 overall. You just want the epic acts, yeah. Hopefully we can get you something, something. We, as in the stream, can do something. A territorial stag. So, oh, Kalamic posted this too. Yeah, the rolls are big. The rolls are indeed big. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, I was seeing Kalamics. Dude, so you did roll 7 on them. I see. You got a perfect luck and XP roll. I did not realize this. I was looking at Kalamics for the luck and XP. So you got a max luck and XP piece. That's so sick. I see. Yeah, I just feel like it's too valuable. Holy. First legendary? Is it really your first? Well, congrats. Hella cool. I think the idea is they should mean something, right? Karma gave you crazy stats. Man, 7 luck, 7 XP. That is pretty sick. Guys, we're back in 1-1, so feel free to you know, do that thing where you click the XP button. But when we call it, you know, just make sure you swap back. So technically, Pat, this is a crazy idea, but if you throw on your luck set in those axe rooms, you could specifically have a slightly better chance of getting class-specific loot. That might help you a little bit. So you should go from XP on 1-1 to 1-5, or 1-4 even, and then on 1-5 you swap to luck, and then after like basically after the room after the vote, when you get to the stairs you swap back to your combat. Just an idea. The fact that it's one click now is crazy. It's like no work. It's just, the feature is like, it's just better than I would have thought. It's like, now it's very fitting for an idle game, I think. You do a little bit of setup and then you can just chill on it. Yeah, also definitely swapped XP before sacrificing, so true. And swap to luck before rerolling. 2 golden rules for sure. It's so easy to do now too. It's like 1 button click, 1 sack all, 1 button click. It gives everyone so much more space. Oh, they don't have sack all. Yeah, that's true. My bad, guys. My bad. Sorry. Just start your own Twitch streams and stream some idle dive, you know? No big deal. And soon enough. So we have total combat rating. We have the XP increases. XP and gold increases to sacrifice tiers. Just trying to figure out the balancing on it. Pull up my list here. We're getting, like, I feel like we're getting closer. Yeah, focused reroll, that's another thing. We definitely talked about it. Concept's interesting. I think that one makes me think a little bit. I just wonder if like we should prohibit the order, like once you do a focus reroll, you can't do a regular reroll, or if we just let people go free on it. Ooh, I can feel my wrist a little bit. What's up with that? We were just talking about not being able to feel our wrist yesterday. Like in a healthy way. Even my keyboard's a little off. Is anybody losing? Outside of like encounters, I think we're doing pretty dang good, right? I just had an idea. And another one? One thing we could do, instead of showing percentage of monsters defeated, we could show percent of survivors. Like 58% of adventurers survive their encounters, or it's almost a little bit more accurate. If you have 5 people and one of them gets killed, like a boulder or whatever, falls off a cliff, and then 3 people win their fights, 1 person loses their fight. The best message I think would be 60% of adventurers survive. Not 60% beat their, or 60% of monsters were defeated. Technically, it's not really accurate. Oh. Yeah, like big feature wise, I guess, yeah, getting the third dungeon. That seems like it's gonna be a priority pretty soon. I just keep looking at all of the things that are gaps right now. And like what we should probably focus on first. It is kind of wild though, like luck kind of plays a big role at the moment. Pat, you don't ever get any like really solid rare axes? Or is it just kind of RNG that you happen to be using a spear at the time? Only seen level 5 rare axes? Doing some investigative work here. We'll go left. I'll swap to combat so you can go luck. Interesting. Yeah. There should be a level 11 axe. Maybe you just haven't got it yet. And there's another one coming up as well. There's a third one as well. I feel like that distribution's actually pretty acceptable. As long as your spear options, and what level are the strength defense spears? Apparently there's no strength defense spear under level 10, but there is one at level 12. Yo, Fortunus, how's it going, dude? We just pushed a pretty massive change today. Actually, really delivered on this one. I don't know if you've seen Idle Dive yet, but there's a new thing called equipment sets. It's like a one-click set swap. It's actually ridiculous. It's working quite well as well. How is Fortunus doing today? See, what we need to do, Pat, is get you a couple of those axes. So if they would stop going to me, that would be great. You hit deck offhand last night? Oh my word. What tap and what stack, man? How was the RNG on it? $127 on a 347. Did you build another stack and then lower it? It's a lot of taps, man. You did get a 501. Did you keep it? Are you holding on to it? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Like, I don't know. Something about that stack's just a little too valuable for me to, I don't know, throw it at something like Selvin. I am not the bartering guy. I really don't. It's probably one of my least knowledgeable areas of the entire game. I don't know. There's people around who would know, but I don't know if they're here either. I mean, Jordan would know. Does your guild do con? We do, yeah. That we do. A defender cast. Is that what the hell's a cask? A helmet? It's fine. Almost at the boss room, guys. Swap those combat thingies on. Can you get an invite? Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Are you, can you just throw it on or text me or something? We're happy to invite you. And we actually are almost at our slot limit right now. We got room though, we got room. If we need to wipe a few out, we can. If you can X Isabot or apply to growth, up to you. Just let me know how you want to be invited. On CD till tomorrow. All good? Love to take you. Yeah, our guild's a little different. You know, we pop bells. We run a lot of combat missions, probably more than most on the server, honestly. But we have probably more people actively grinding every day than 99% of guilds in the game. Is our guild mission even on? Oh my word. Speaking of missions, bro. Boss time, boss time. Good luck, good luck. 91% door room? It's because we have people swapping gear sets now. I mean, it's the only way we push into Dungeon 2 is by everyone getting super giga goated, right? Oh, my one chance to stand up. These arms. You fall today! Do we? Do we though? I think today it's only Evangeline who's falling. We got too many gamers in here. What's cool is we'll just get a ton of gear, right? Like that's the idea. Group C survives. GG. Here we go. What do we roll up with? 4 regulars. Climate gets a rare. Bunny gets a rare. Fortunates gets a rare. Airgarth gets the Mantle of Thorns. Gunner gets the Mantle of Thorns. Jimmy gets the Bark Bolt Rack. Okay. Cool, I guess. Do you need to just switch the XP tab? Yeah, it's one-click swap. Auto saves instantly applied. So you equip gear into a set. You can equip one piece of gear into multiple sets. You have to unequip all to put it back into your inventory. But yeah, if it's in the set, it's automatically applied. It's amazing. It's so smooth. Black J basically killed it. And you can change them if you want. Like if you wanted to make an HP set, you could technically, or you know, a dex set. How do I lock and unlock? If you mouse over the top right, you should be able to lock and unlock. Just click it, left click it on the top right. The only note is that gear in a set cannot be unlocked. It's auto-locked. So you have to fully unequip something from a gear set, all gear sets, rather, to unlock it. This way, nobody's accidentally deleting gear. It should be like 99% reduced. It's like very hard to accidentally delete something. If you need the demo, here you go. You just like, oh, right up here. That's it. It's one click unlock, one click lock. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Yeah, I'm locking some of my epics right now. Just in case we do things with loathing. Fortunate's almost ranked 2 Guardian. Oh shit. Good. I'm not gonna tell you guys to vote either way because they're both good now. I'll leave it up to that. So you guys can just go whatever way you want. They are both good now. That problem has been fixed. I will say right is also better than before. Take that as you will. But left is way better than before. Basically, all the rooms should be interesting now. There's only... I'm just realizing there's one filler room. That's part of our mechanics in the future, I think. Dude, 14.8 average. Holy. What I love is I can just click... Wait. I can click XP, sack all, gone. And then reapply sorcerer. Crazy. Yeah, if you're ever not sure if it like went through properly, just refresh. It's so much inventory clear up, it's crazy. Critical blow for 57 breaks Pat's rhythm. Oh no. GG. Inadequate knife. Dang, we're still getting wrecked though. That bridge just destroyed us. I think that's kind of bad luck, maybe? We get another shot. I want to see us push deep into Dungeon 2. It might not happen today, but maybe tomorrow. Prince is literally in Grove, so he can't attack you if you're in the same guild. Co-op with Gunner, I guess. I guess. Eight fighters, 14-0 average. Pretty amazing. That Black Star from Mark. Alright, we got the Bark Bolt Rack. What do we do with that guy? He's rolled 4 luck on an offhand. Do we have a... Our book already has 5 XP. I know it has 5 luck, it does not have 5 XP. So we can apply our luck set. And then I think we try and reroll the bark bolt rack. Bolt rack is what? Dex def? It's gotta have some def in there, right? Oh no, it's actually dex in. Interesting. No, why can't... Oh, I can reroll it. Here we go. Reroll number 1 coming in. We got plus 7 dex. That's about it. Reroll number 2. Plus 7 luck. It max rolled luck. But unfortunately, we needed to max roll EXP. And it is no good in that regard. So we can get rid of it. Yeah, minus 16. No good there. Not good for now. Oh shit. Hopefully we don't get right. Make sure you put on your combat sets, unlike me who was looking at my XP set. Hopefully, I think it'll adjust. Scraped submerged stone. Somehow adequate. Ooh, a river troll. Driven back? Come on, Goober. Oh no. Oh no. We need to get some river trolls killed, that'd be cool. If we could do that, that'd be great. There are people who would appreciate this happening. Relentless attacks. Those biting underwater ants. Brutal. Surely we win here, no? Generic tunic. 70%, not bad on the river. Not bad, Goober. $13 fighters, 14-1. Goober gets another shot at a river troll. Man, they still strong though. I feel like we're just getting destroyed by these trolls. Even after like all these upgrades. We'll get there though. That's what the progression's about, I suppose. Do you have any advice by chance for someone coming to Orbita for the first time? There's a lot of stuff, man. Frontal guard is a win. Yeah. Let's go. We'll start with number 1 is that like Orbit is based on waves of the smaller monsters that have this normal name. So you'll see that like you'll hear a sound effect play when you get down to like the last third one. Just don't grind at night. Um, so if you listen, right when I get down to 3 monsters right here, the tower in the middle will do this little weird explosion and it'll spawn the next wave. So your goal is to try and like reduce the monsters down to the third to last man as quickly as possible. And these towers, when they're destroyed, they'll do a massive AoE. So you want to try and get them down to three people thick or whatever before you. Man, I thought I turned off Agris. It's so weird. Anyway, yeah. So you're just trying to like quickly clear through monsters. So try and stack them up really well. You'll see me kind of like pull back here, and I usually try and stack them on top of the golem. Clearing the golem quickly is not a big deal. The first pillar is really important because when you clear it, you'll get the damage buff. This lightning buff, when it runs out, you lose a ton of damage. So, like just now, my buff ran out, but then it reset. Another lightning hit. You see the 26 seconds on my bar. The ones that say sacred, don't worry so much about them. They die a lot easier, and they don't impact that spawn rule that I told you about earlier. Yeah. The luck sets could... Equipment sets could cause you to lose more often. I think that's okay, though. Like, people... As long as they're more intentional with what they're wielding or whatever, I think that's good. I mean, it should raise the skill cap slightly for a very manageable cost, right? Yeah, what else do I got for you? I'm just thinking. Yeah, the golem AoEs, I mean, you generally do want to kill golems before they get that screen thing out, or at least funnel guard into them if you can't clear them before they start screaming. I'd say always position based in like the last mob to kind of spawn in. If you do have like, I don't know, ways to like jump or kind of move around accordingly, you'll kind of see me, it looks like I might prioritize the golem, but usually I'm actually prioritizing the placement of where the mobs are. So I'm more concerned with clearing this pack of mobs, not the sacred ones, but the ones that are dictating the next wave clear. So like a good grinder at Orbita will be able to do 5 titans an hour. If you rotate, you can do 6, but a lot of beginners are stuck at like 4 an hour because they're not focusing down the spawns correctly. Oh, someone got a librarian. Crazy bookman, give me your shoes. I only said it once. I said there might be shoes, okay? Who even knows if there are shoes here? That might not even be a thing. Can we beat this room once? That would be amazing. I mean, like, Scripty's still, like, new. I mean, we have a growing dynamic of a party, you know? Black J, like... I think that's part of the fun is, we all can get tons of advantages from running Dungeon 1 again. Like, Pat still needs a ton of gear from Dungeon 1. But getting more people kind of geared up is going to help for sure. What's really crazy is like how people farm gear that's like above their level. Like when this game is on multiple streams and we're like in our level 20s or 30s, then we have like people coming into our level 1. Bring us back from Dungeon 3 to like maybe refarming late Dungeon 1, Dungeon 2, like this phase. I guess they should level up pretty quick. So always making sure to spawn the waves to the non-sacred mobs as fast as I can. Pretty much, yeah. Just your normal grave mobs. The lightning changes color here. Oh, we beat it. We beat the library, chat. I'm gonna say, let's go right. For Pat, I'm gonna vote right. Oh, it's close vote though. It's 50-50. Oh man. What do we get? Oh, we went left. Interesting. Half of you like never even been in this room before, have you? How do I know what pillar to rotate? There's 3 thin pillars that are like yellow phase, and then there's 3 orange pillars, which are the thicker pillars. It's always the same pillars on any rotation every single time. It doesn't matter, just go closest to closest, whatever feels comfortable. There's no advantage or disadvantage. Can we beat this room? Maybe we can. For what it's worth, this shouldn't be too much of a power climb. Versus the room we were just in. Against all odds, I find an opening. Let's go. Hey, if I can find a W, you guys can too. You don't have a choice, actually, Older Twin. So you're gonna have to focus down the 3 that are thin first. That's like phase 1. So Orbita is broken out into, I call it 3 phases. You have thin pillars, you have fat pillars, and then you have what I call lights, which is when all the things light up at the end. So, oh, we didn't really get there, but that's okay. So it's something like, I don't know, like maybe 12 waves of monsters. Those, that's why I said like you'll see like the thing in the middle kind of say, you'll see it like kind of light up like right here, and then it shoots out a bunch of more monsters. So you do like something like 12 waves, and then it's orange phase. Then you do 12 waves of the thick dudes, and then yeah, then it's basically the lights turn on, and you have 5 waves before the Titan spawns. It's always the same thing. So the pillars are kind of like a bonus. Yeah, we don't have any two-ended concept yet in Idle Dive. True, Scripty. Yeah, so Orbita, technically, you don't even have to destroy the pillars. I would say, math-wise, you have to destroy at least 1 pillar to unlock the yellow lightning bonus, which is huge for damage. But in terms of like actual necessity, you should just be focusing down 3 pillars. So you need to kill 3 titans in the thin phase, and 3 titans in the next phase. The titans are what kill the they spawn the sacred mobs once they're destroyed. So a lot of trash comes through these golem dudes. They're also the most efficient Agris mob in the entire game right now. So you want to be absolutely sending Agris if you can. Like Agris at Orbit is really good, and it's extremely good if you like put it on a hotkey and toggle it, which I don't always. Yeah, Black Jay, it seems like it's working really well though. Like we're staying in Dungeon 2 as we're getting deeper in Dungeon 2. That seems okay, right? I think it's working well. Seems like a good balance we found. Graveyard Dim Ring. Is this a seal? It's a band. It is also known as trash. I guess I don't need a second just yet. But yeah, yeah, you got it. Thin, thick, and then just keep farming the waves. Now everyone's voting right. Oh, I'll vote left. Keep it changing up. Yeah, I'd advise, because of how dangerous this spot is, to have a hot bar for your, like a whale tendon elixir. Whale tendon gives you, what, like 30 seconds of DR, or 20 seconds of DR? These cheap ones, whale tendon elixir, 4 mil a pop. You can pop one every single Titan wave, so when that lights turns on and the 5th wave spawns with like 30 mobs, right kind of as they're about to engage you, you just pop it, and then that should last you through the Titan dropping in. That's like the most dangerous part, and this could perhaps be one of the most important tips for people who grind Orbita, is to just use a whale tendon for any close calls. I would almost say it's mandatory at night if you're new to the spot and you're looking to actually grind it, because it helps a absolute ton. Orbita really does slap hard. The spot is it's extremely overtuned. Man, nobody is getting river troll kills. Has anybody beat a river troll other than someone got Troll's Pearls? I remember we saw that drop. You beat it once, yeah. This Titan is the one-shot mech. Like, that's why I was saying you need to pop a whale tendon. So what I'm doing right now if you're not careful, there'll be like 30 monsters on your screen, and there'll be a bunch of red circles on the ground. I would pop that whale tendon, and honestly just start iframing for 10 seconds until you get exactly figuring out. The red circles are kind of all bullshit. He'll do damage that goes outside of the circles. It's gonna take some practice. Once you're alone with the Titan, you're fine. It's when he drops in that you're gonna get killed. And I still die to him with like ridiculous gear on my DK. But you'd probably think the spot's super hard because every single person who grinds here thinks it's hard. Just 1 second, guys. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna explain the whole thing for you. Sorry. That's funny. Also, guys, we just swapped back to Dungeon 1. Feel free to swap into XP. So, I was saying, yeah, I don't have a lightning buff, right? I just went to a new rotation. They're gonna be a little bit harder to kill this first roto here. But you see, once I get down to 3, the light kind of blinks. The next wave spawns. This is wave 2. As soon as this pillar gets to about 75, 80% or so, it will explode and it will kill all the monsters that are here. So I try and get it down so we have a fresh wave here. And now it should explode in a second here. Let's give it a moment here. There we go. So that'll make them all die instantly. And you can see I have a lightning. That lightning buff hits me. That's a positive buff. It gives me crit damage and DP. The yellow buff is a little bit better than orange. Orange spawns during the fat pillars. Not a big deal. So that's 1 of 3 pillars. See how there's 3 thin. They're all glowing. We know to focus them. I'll Z-buff here. We'll stack them up. I overshot here because my frames are bad. But anyway, yeah, I'm focusing down the mobs. The 3 just got hit, so it's spawning the second wave. I think this is now like wave 5-ish, somewhere in there. The golem's dead, so he'll spawn a bunch of his little friends here. Again, we're stacking up the mobs, but I'm really focused on the ones that don't say sacred. The ones that do is whatever. But if I can get the ones that are not sacred down to 3 or less, it'll kill the entire next wave in one go. So now I have a bunch of free mobs here. Again, so every time you kill a pillar, it spawns a golem, right? That's the way to think of it. Yo, Fat Jay's here. Well, I'm just explaining this stuff. Yo, Draven's here too. What's up, Draven? Again, I'm a Z-buff. Keep that up. Just trying to keep on top of the mobs. Remember, the golem's not as big of a deal. Just make sure the next wave of mobs is spawning. That's what drives the spot forward. But this scream that he's doing, he's preparing to do a big AoE, so I always try to kill him before that AoE. I'm checking the tower HP. It looks like we got a few seconds here, yeah. Now it's going to explode everything here, so we just tag them all once and they basically die. There'll be one more golem here. And then that should pretty much push this forward. Where do they make these human-like bots? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. So there's one more golem. I'm just going to e-buff this one as we can. E-buff is pretty free here. stacking all the monsters up, right? Really do my best to get them down to their final 3. And now we're in like the end of the yellow thin pillar phase, right? So again, we're prioritizing the golem when he goes into scream mode. Just smack him down. Keep getting that lightning. Don't iframe the lightning. You can iframe it, and that's a good buff. You want to get hit by that lightning. But again, I'm stacking him up, kind of just frontal guarding my way through here, and then we just get behind him. Didn't mean to go backwards as a misplay. See how I get him to 3, and then the tower does the thing. It spawns the next wave. Throw Z in here. Stack him up. Then just down him. Once it gets to 3, you'll see the middle do that thing again. See how it does a little tick? Yeah, the faster you get to it, the better. It is like kind of the threshold thing. It's kind of weird. But if you take too long, then sometimes you'll actually miss the tick. And it'll take a little bit extra. That was a decent clear, I think. See how it ticks? That tick means it's spawning the next wave. So the number of times the tower goes, that's literally like your indicator on how fast you're progressing through. So I can tell you I'm going very slowly right now. But here it comes again. Now this message means the orange phase has started. So we relocate to phase 2 now, which is oranges, right? I'll go ahead and grab that piece of loot. Grab this orange buff now. Sorry, it's still yellow until we destroy an orange tower. I forgot about that. So same rule. We have 23 seconds of our orange buff still. And I think the lightning will keep playing. The general rule is if someone else is in your rotation, random fact, the lightning might focus them. So just kill another pillar and then it should start focusing you again. Ooh, Lake Serpent getting killed. Nice, nice. So we're still going here. Now it's going to get the clean AoE. And now we grab the lightning, which is now orange since we killed the tower. So the orange one is going to lower your... well, it doesn't lower your DP, but it does not give you the 30 DR that it used to. So now I'm going to Z buff. We're expecting now to get a golem. It's a little bit delayed on a pillar kill to get the next wave. It's just kind of a little bit of compensation, I think. But anyway, we focus the mobs down as normal. It spawns the next wave. Make sure we prioritize some back attacks and get the golem killed. Go ahead and turn on my Agris a little late here, but we should turn on Agris usually when those golems are up. Not a big deal. So we get this massive AoE, and because we focused on the non-Fallens, they're Sacred in the first half, Fallen in the second half. Fallen and Sacred are the same category. Just that same category of kind of ignore them more or less. If you get that little loot spawn in the middle, it means you cleared a bunch of mobs that hadn't really spawned in yet. That's kind of optimal. So the more middle loot beams you see, the better. Just a pro tip there. So you're gonna focus down. This is the third pillar. The pillar clear is kind of important. You want to try and time it with your ability to kill the current wave that you're on. So when he overloads, obviously we have to focus him down a little bit so we don't take a ton of damage, but we're really trying to just get that damage out. So we don't have many Fallens, we just got another wave here. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him in time, but we'll get the whole wave killed, which is fine, we won't get the extra kill. And then we have one more wave, and then, sorry, one more golem, and then probably about 5 more waves or so. Yeah, Blackjay absolutely delivered on this though, guys. The feature's crazy. We'll go over it again in a second. I know we got some new peeps in here. So again, I'm seeing, we're stacking up everything. We're getting ready for him to do. He always does one quick attack there. So you can really coordinate your frontal and back attacks, all that crap. I think I use like a kind of a double block jump thing. And then he always turns toward you and then he starts charging. So you can usually save one jump or however it is for you to get behind him to get more damage in, all that stuff, etc, etc. So now it's usually just about 5 waves or so. Just keep pushing through, keep getting the lightning buff, get down to 3 mobs, get the thing to tick as much as you can. Try and burn a little bit, you know, to make sure you're pushing through. We'll go ahead and throw an E in here. The faster these drop, the better. That's a nice quick one. So probably about 2 more waves if I had to guess. It should be about 10 minutes from spawn to Titan once you get this down and if you have enough gear to hit the maximum cap. Alright, so now phase 3 has begun. That is triggered when you get to the last 3 mobs of the wave at the very end. However many waves that was. I'm just going mostly based on feel, by the way. So the pillars are kind of your responsibility to get killed so that you get your golems, so that you get your huge trash loot drops. Now we have 5 waves. This is wave 1. So we're just going down to final 3, and then you see it tick. This is wave 2. So you want to make sure you have 70% BSR when you start the light phase, because you're going to want 100% BSR by the time the 5th wave hits. This is wave 3 of light phase. Now here comes wave 4. So we're kind of ready. We're squaring up. We got our Z buff cooked. All right, and now right when I get to the last 3 here, starts wave 5. This is a big wave. So we'll grab lightning, which I failed to do because I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. It spawns like 100 mobs. I would whale tendon here. So I have it on my hotbar. I'll just hit my key there. This is just a little bit of a safe play. You try and stack them up the best you can. There will be more lightnings, by the way. So even though I missed it, not a big deal. You iframe at the last second if you can there. Just try and really control this part. That's the dangerous moment, though, that just happened. We were able to dodge it. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, if you then just close down here, we're almost there. You're gonna want to make sure if you have E-buff, you pop it here. Try and send the full wombo straight in. And then you should be good to kill a Titan. Your clear time here is actually not time gated, so the faster you get this kill, literally the faster this whole phase will go. And yeah, if you can get it down to like sub 30 seconds, that was not perfect, but it'll work. That's then 2 minutes to AFK. Just one sec, guys. Just one sec. Yeah, we're back. Wow. Go left, I guess. I'll go ahead and swap to my sword sets. Guys, if you haven't seen the feature, absolutely goated. All right. Twin says, I think I understand. I'm going to be very ass, I can tell, but simple enough that a couple hours grind. Yeah, just try and be careful when the Titan's spawning in. That's really just like, if you have iframes, like PvE iframes, just spam them for a little bit until you get it figured out. Because it's dangerous and it's kind of normal, so you're good. You're good. All right. Yeah, guys, if you haven't seen it, this is the new equipment sets feature. It's a one-click swap. Each set is going to be like its own equipable interface. You can change it by clicking the arrow if you want to change the label. We recommend just having one for your class for main combat build, like with your priority stats. One for luck, so when you're doing your rerolls, you can just swap over. And then one for XP when you're doing levels that are really easy, where everyone's just winning. This is Blackjay's like an insane feature, honestly. It's just absolutely like, I think it's like flawless because it's like one click just to swap over all of your gear. And it also saves you a bunch of inventory space. This could, we'll have like, ideally we'll have like an HP set in the future, like all sorts of things just to really build out like kind of what we can do with the app. So Anyway, yeah, if you have any questions, basically one piece of gear can be added to multiple sets. You see this Book of Growth, I have it in Sorcerer and Luck. You can tell because it has a green check mark here. I can actually add it to my XP set if I wanted to. But if I want to remove it from Sorcerer and Luck, I can technically unequip all. Notice that it's locked. The moment that you apply one of these items to a set, for example, if I want to put this in Luck and I want to put it in Sorcerer, you can just click the equip button, and then you can even compare it. See, if I put it in XP, it'll say verse equip, so it's looking at what's in my XP set. But if I put it in Luck, you can see that there's nothing in my Luck set, and we'll go ahead and equip it there. So this is a Luck build, and it's also my main build, right? So the whole UI is kind of customizable. It's like 3 pages of equipped gear, and all you have to do to make that one active is simply click on it. It's absolutely amazing. There are similar changes as well. We went through the patch notes. They are on Discord. But yeah, a couple changes to spears and swords. Just trying to make our game a little bit more balanced in terms of what gear is out there for every class. And yeah, hopefully these changes go over well for everybody. But Draven, we're good, man. We are good. Just trying to push everything forward and keep the stream dream alive, you know. One day at a time. It's been great. I need to go do this ExpressVPN stream at some point. Maybe we do that this week. I think I do it on like Thursday after the Combat XP event's over. I really don't know, like, I don't know. I guess I could use ExpressVPN and like try it out. Wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Give it a shot-a-roo. Trying a lot more coming in support. Well, we appreciate it. I know, yeah, there's, I just think, it goes without saying, I'm like super grateful, man. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I think I'm trying to just like be live more often and more consistently. The efforts that we put into Idle Dive are obviously very important. This is kind of where we've chosen to put a few of our eggs, you know, into the basket, so to speak. And yeah, it's all a work in progress. It's all part of the journey, you know. There's like certain thing. Oh, Draven, the Draven poll. I guess we'll cooperate with Draven. Surely Draven won't betray me. Nice 4-bill hour to start. Looks like we had a triple debo. 510 gold for cooperating. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I just hit level 18, so I'm getting 540 now. That guy's a nerd. Guys, we're at the door. Hope everyone's best gear is on. We don't want to lose to Evangeline. We gotta get everybody in here, as many epics and legendaries as possible. Get them some +7 on their XP, on their luck, whatever. The more legendaries, the better. Ability to hit right click to dash is gonna get tested. Are you on DK as well? Are you talking about like the C right click combo? What are we talking about? Ability to right click. Oh, you're on Suck Meiwa. Damn. Okay. You're talking about the actual, the forward dash that Meiwa has. Yeah, right click dash. Yo, Josie or Jose BDO? You say Josie? We would love to have you in on this. I think we're seeking out, more people who are interested. You'd like to join. It's actually very simple. We just have to add you to a list manually. This is like our new, I mean, it's a product essentially that we're building for streamers. But right now it's in like a closed state. Let me go ahead and, we're gonna start the boss fight, I think, and then we'll get you in here. It'll still probably take a second. Let me get ready to add you. So if you do exclamation idle, IDLE, You can check out the website, idledive.com, guys. We got some cool little marketing stuff there, but yeah, we've got about 60 people so far who have tried out the app. And then, yeah, it's cool because your profile will be permanently saved across streams as well. Yeah, there's nowhere to get in right now, is the truth. There is nowhere to get in. One sec. It's not been opened up yet. Yeah. Alright, boss is up. Let's go ahead and move local. Access. Josie B.O. Alright, you are on the list. Now, if you do exclamation idle and open the panel URL, if you already have the panel URL open, which was probably gray before, all you have to do is refresh it. You grant Twitch 1 permission for our application to see your username, and you should be in. If you want to run exclamation idle. But yeah, it's the cool part of this is we're not restricting access. Anyone who finds this stream and says, hey, I want to try it, can try it. So if there's anybody else lurking or just hanging out who wants in, just let us know. You too can get a profile going. Oh shoot, I didn't see the gear. Anybody hit a legendary? I was setting up the access. Gemulation got one? Heck yeah. Anything good? Gemulation. He's on Sentinel. So he probably doesn't need int. Did he get a heart by chance? That'd be cool. Or a dagger? He could have got a dagger, I guess. I forgot that we have daggers in that pool now. I need to check something in the table. Because I feel like we're getting like a very specific... One second. It's not close enough, I guess. Yeah, sometimes you have to really clear quickly in order to get the second wave re-clear. Once inside the code, it calls pick equipment for class loot. Yeah. Damn. Very cool. So as long as it... Yeah, it makes sense. Never mind. Ignore. I'll make it easy. Interesting. Oh, we didn't get in. Yeah, Josie, any questions? You get in successfully? I don't know if you're in here, but... I did, I guess. You want to buff Luck's contribution to get loot? Yeah, I think that's acceptable, yeah. I don't think we have like a... Yeah, I just feel like it's a better thing in general. I wonder how much we want that to help. Striker Noose's Shard. On. Yeah, older twin, if you really want to play it safe, just remember when you're in the light phase and think of like the impeding pressure. Like the main reason I die here is because I forget that I'm like grinding Orbita. You know, it comes down to like, oh, I can just Q block this, but you will be overwhelmed by the number of monsters that appear in wave 5. Like, it's just ridiculous how many they spawn in. And like, if you just think you can Q block it or stand there for a second, you can't. Like, they will kill you. Like, the first 6 will break your block, and then like the other, you know, 15 or whatever will just basically one-shot you. I could try and just show you how fast the damage stacks up, but here it is, wave 5. So there's like 100 of them here. So I have to get behind them, right? And even though I'm right here, I still want to reposition. And then I can just throw on my whale tendon right there as he spawns in. I framed twice there, you know. It's a little bit on the safe side, but I'm just trying to show you how it works. But if you have the lightning buff and you're Z buffed and you are hitting 1800, you should be wiping them out pretty good on any high-end class. So min-max if you're curious. I grind 2 rotations to get more combat XP here. Okay. So I turn off Agris, and then I rotate while there's an AFK phase for 2 minutes. And I turn on the other rotation. Because we still get the combat XP from the one down south. But now I get to hit 2 at the same time. It's very sweaty, and you don't have to do it. Completely optional, by the way. But yeah, I turn off Agris for basically 3 runs. Once my third Titan spawn, or sorry, third Golem spawns, I feel like see, my damage is so bad because we don't have lightning. Still a little bit sloppy though. Could have done a lot better. It's pushing toward that light. Very interesting interaction. Yeah, it's very unique. We took some inspiration from Tangia Dungeons, and we built on it to basically build a game into a Twitch browser that runs lightweight on a Twitch stream. It's going to be global on Twitch. We put a lot of effort into the architecture, which is pretty brilliant. But yeah, the app itself runs pretty smooth, and it's designed to be very low engagement. You're joining a party that's a little bit ahead of the starting area, but not by much. Like, we still consider this to be the first like biome or whatever. It's still dungeon 1-2 in our brains, so it's still early, you know. But we don't plan on wiping, for what it's worth. When I'm rich, you'll ask me for money. Nah. So this is the best part, Josie, is that we're giving 80% of all revenue that's going to come through this to the streamer. So it's like a tool for streamers to make money. We want to build this for like all the affiliated streamers that are just grinding out there, you know, putting in 8 hours a day. So people can play a game with their streamer. Each streamer has its own concept of like raid state. So you'll like have like a progression squad based on your core viewers who want to play the game with you. And people can like jump between streams if they want. It should be kind of chill. Yeah, the join once per dungeon's crazy though. I think that's like one of the best changes Black Jay. Ooh, we're in the library. How do we make it this far? And we have Josie with us. We're still killing it. Hell yeah. Are rogues still strength dex based? They are, but their third skill Draven, if you're a rogue, is not intelligence, it is now defense. That change went through. That's probably the only time we're ever gonna modify a class's base stat going forward. We did it once in the past also for another class. Actually for warrior. But it should be good now. Yeah, your progress will keep through different streamers. Your progress will keep scripted. That's honestly, it's one of our biggest differentiators with Pangea, is that we're managing a story, an archetype, and like all this stuff across streams, and we're not letting streamers like dictate OP gear and all that crap. Idle should work in the Twitch app, but on iPhone it looks like you have to use the browser. We don't know why our extension doesn't show up yet on iPhone, specifically in the Twitch app, but on iPhone in the browser it still works. Safari or Brave will seem fine. I haven't tested out a whole lot of iPhone browser stuff yet. But yeah, we're very intentional about making this work for like multi-streamers, being more of like a stream-based experience rather than you know, someone just loading a game off of Steam or whatever. Like they have to play it through a stream. So the game is like kind of a cool thing to kind of pair with Twitch. You have Samsung and it doesn't work on the Twitch app? When you say it doesn't work, are you unable to see the extension or does it load in gray? What problem do you face for our records? Scripty slept in, tried to catch up, and died after getting lost. Nice. 4 fighters line up, average 16-5. Why are there only 4 of us? It's okay. I think it did happen pretty quick, to be fair. It's kind of cool because you guys have to engage when the dungeon starts. That is going to catch people for sure, won't it? I guess technically there were 5. So we got a crash here. Let's see what happened. Little demo belt. Nice noise. Check console. Anything new here? MetaMask. Unauthorized, that's fine. Yeah, I just have this weird file not found blob issue. Turn our aggro off. Make sure you guys get in here. We're on dungeon 1-1-2-1. Loading is gray. How do you log in on browser? Well, you just sign into Twitch and then you go to the URL. Should work. You just have to be logged in on Twitch, right? That's all. I don't know. Just gotta know. Oh god. If you die in a dungeon, can you still get loot? The answer to that question is yes. You can. You still should get XP as well. We are very intentional about making this a party-based game. If it's not a party-based game, the whole architecture falls apart. So I'll defend this pretty hard, but if you go into a party as an overleveled player and just start basically carrying the fights, getting all the loot, you know, beating the boss, whatever, like on your own, and everyone else is dying, and you're getting the loot and they're not getting the loot, they're not getting the XP, then the carry problems, they all magnify and scale and become worse. So it's very simple. We aggregate all the loot and we split it randomly amongst people who are in the party. We aggregate all the XP based on the monsters that were defeated, and we split that uniformly amongst all participants. So everyone should get the same amount of XP, but with their XP set or whatever in consideration. So player A might get more XP if he has a more XP bonus, but the base XP that they get from the same dungeon, if they were in the same dungeon together, should be identical. Draven rolls up. Nice. I'll have to try Orbita. Thanks for the advice. Yo, good luck, good luck. Let me know how it goes. Love to hear. Also, hope you get a nice drop. Maybe a Silent Crystal, you know, Duo Debo. May the Force be with you, etc., etc. My XP buff seems to be off. Looks look good. XP on. Started tryharding for XP, you were 20% behind, and now you're 25 ahead. Yeah, but I've been grinding, man. Focusing on the XP spots. We only slowed down at the end of March, right? And that was also a long time ago, to be fair. The period we're talking about. We're trying to go pretty deep, man. I just have to, Snake stood no chance. Yeah, Draven, you got this, dude. Draven, what level are you now? You gotta be like, are you like level 8? I know your stats were climbing, dude. It's pretty incredible. Oh, we got a direwolf. Let's get some gear for the boys. Level 9, hell yeah. Dude, you're climbing. We love to see it, though. There's a class leaderboard, guys. There's a global leaderboard, a streamer leaderboard. A lot of this stuff doesn't make a ton of sense until more people are actually playing the game. But once other streamers pick this up, it could really, I don't want us to get competitive, but I think there might be some sweats. There might be some sweats trying to like jump between streams and stuff. It'll be fun to test it all out. It is May 11th. May 11th. Hopefully in like the next, 4 to 10 weeks. That multi-stream experience starts making more sense, Trying to make the strides to get there. Hopefully Shimeko picks it up. He sure wants to, man. Ooh, someone got a direwolf swarm. Who was that? That didn't say Jimmy is a bot, did it? Hopefully it didn't. If it's an epic cape, though, I mean, I take it. I don't know. Hey, it wasn't me. Someone got it, though. Who got it? 7 trillion, so... Oh, my lord. 7T? Yeah, that's a gap, though, man. You're gapping the crap out of me. Absolutely crushing it. But as far as I know, Shimeko has every intention of picking this up. I think Shimeko, Powerpot, and Jordan are 3 people that I would love to see it work with. I know we get good feedback from all of them. One advantage is Powerpot streams at the same time as me. And then Jordan and Shimeko generally stream at the same time as each other, at least right now. So we could have like 2 pairs of 2. Maybe one day we ask everybody to do it at once. I don't know. Or me and Powerpot. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll have to figure that out when we get there, but we're not quite there yet. That's okay. The Shade of Vorin. Hopefully, I want to see Pat get some axes, dude. That's all I'm here for. Operation Get Pat Axes. Yeah, it does time out. We are aware of this. We are aware of this. We're about to do some big changes to the page. Yeah, like 20 minutes. It's about right, yeah. Why does Pat keep getting the robe, bro? What the frick? It's Justin. I just don't get it. I don't know what. In what world? Like, in what world? He's rolled like a 1 in 4 like 3 times. 5th robe, you say? How many rings have you got? Bunny, I don't even know. I don't know. We're just trying to get him axes, guys. He cannot get it. 1 ring, 5 robes. Can you post your default stats? Is there not auto join? Okay, so Josie, the way it works is that we decided on a compromise. Originally, you had to join for every single dungeon room. We have changed this so that now you have to join essentially every dungeon. So when we lose, you have to rejoin. When we beat a boss, you have to rejoin. So bosses are at the end of dungeons. So basically you'll listen for a defeat or victory jingle that plays, and that's a viewer's indication that they need to rejoin. You'll hear it in a little bit here, but it shouldn't be too hard on the experience. But that means if you're beating a dungeon, it's like 1 click every 15 minutes. It's pretty good. We saw this as a pretty big improvement. Before it was like once every minute and a half. So now at least people don't have to spam it, right? But we're trying to compromise the idea of just people AFKing and not actually being in the stream and saying, oh, well, I'm in the dungeon. So this is a little bit more, you know, I was here. Like, I'm actually here for stream or whatever, you know. We had a lot of, like, we just talked a lot about how we should define joining the dungeon. So this is a compromise. Do you know if you really need 760 DP at Tenebrom? No way. No way. I think Orbita's DP rec should be like 100 higher than Tenebrom's. My 2 cents. If you undercut it, it'll hurt a little, but I think you'll be fine. Yeah, but I would say just maybe test it out, but depending on how much lower we're talking, I'd say it's 709. Yeah, I think you'd be surprised at how doable it is at 709. There's the one thing you gotta be careful with is the Manticore has like a breathe or whatever. I've only grinded Tenebrom a little, so other people probably know better. But hey, we got one. Nice. I would say yeah, just pay attention at the Manticore if you haven't. Because it can stack out damage a little bit. I saw that when I was there. We have not got a Shadow Room in a long time, chat. It's like hitting like a Pendandy practically. So don't expect it to happen. Rumor has it that if you visit a room enough, sometimes something changes. 11 fighters line up with Steel Out and Voices Raised, an average level of 13-0. Fair enough, I guess, yeah. It still is pretty infrequent, so... Do me a favor and at me if you do it in Jimmy's channel. Are you talking about if his page times out, Bunny? Trying to see if it's like synced up across people? Or what do you mean? Are you grinding mostly Star's End and Zephyros, by the way, Scripty? Like Zephy on buff or something? Curious what Oh, it's 7 trillion silver. Wait. I don't think he's gonna click anything though. You're living at Sakraya. Damn, so you're... I tried Sakraya for a bit, and the money is a lot better. It's easily 25 to 30% more. At least the way that I was grinding is just a little worse than the XP side, which is OP, I bet. Do you know, like, average yellow per hour you're getting? Trash per hour? Without Agris considered. So I guess it's quite good for combat XP. Damn, 063. Yeah, that's pretty damn good, man. Scripty is definitely NA, yeah. He's one of the highest geared players here. Pretty sure Scripty's like top 15 right now. In all of NA. Draven, we've been chosen. Swapping over to my Sork build, chat. Swapping over to my Sork build. You should do the same. Off the XP, off the XP. Oh, it's bloody. Don't buy bloody, guys. Bloody no good. It's a meme. Are you interested in this splendid alchemy of life? Aren't you shining? Aren't you shining? Are you trying to sell a splendid as well? Brother. Habibi. Yeah, I'm like, wait, I know you have a shining. Thought you were a bad salesman. Well, you kind of upgraded there, so maybe you caught his interest with Splendid. I don't do any life skill. It was worth a shot, I guess. If you ever work from home, you would. $1,800 titles, dear lord. That's crazy, Scripty. I didn't know you had the money. You're on that road to 2K, just casually too, probably. It's crazy that I have 1,100 for how little I put into it. Do you have a lot of fishing titles, Scripty? Those are pretty hard for a combat grinder to get. Alright, last warning, guys. Put on your combat gear. We're at the door. Helps to sell my shining. It was the first click on a name. Barely any fishing. Damn, so you're like just loaded up everywhere else. I really gotta sell it. I bet you'll sell it. I think less people are going to be making it since it sells so low. Give it lore. Just like throw it into idle dive. Just like, rumor has it that Bunny's Shining Lifestone still hasn't sold. So that was really inefficient what I just did there. I should have just gone for a quick KO. And I was stuck on the last monster. So spend all that time not getting a respawn. Alrighty, boss time. Good luck, good luck. Interesting. So, yeah, Scripty, I'm really trying to hang on to not using my feast, right? Like, that's the scary thing for me. I could put my feast on that bar, but, like, I'm so, like, scared of it, like... I don't think I've misclicked anything yet, so I think I'm okay, but, like... Seeing all these XP buffs here, like, I don't want to put a feast there just in case I accidentally misclick it. I really want to try and make it to level 70 before I start going crazy with buffs. Just to really max out the amount of dummy overnight time I get. One feast a day keeps the doctor away. It sounds so, like, appetizing. Not because it's named a feast or anything, just because I want that XP. Oh, Evangeline broke Group C. Come on, Aragarth. Oh, good. Okay, we're good. We almost lost that. Good luck, good luck. Here comes loot. Regulars. Scripty gets a rare. Pat gets a rare. Sorry, Pat. Draven gets a rare. Fortunus gets an epic. Ah, that's it. That's it. I feel like Fortunus wants the best, right? Now see, you hear the sound, guys? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That only plays when you beat a boss, which means you need to rejoin. So everyone has to rejoin here if you'd like to. I would always be reminding people, but we leave our combat set on. We always go to 1-2 after 1-1. That's it. That's the only time to rejoin. And then if we lose, you have to join once more. And then rinse, repeat. It's script, yeah. The other thing, dude, is the tag thing, man. You say I started 25 behind you, but you hadn't claimed yet back then. That extra XP, man, it all adds out. That's why, like, I don't have any idea where I'm actually at. So I don't know where my tag's currently gonna bring me. It's kind of the best part of this whole mystery. It's just not really having it super locked down. Like, Yodabite knows exactly what % he's gonna get to. Dude, I literally tagged in 2024. In June, man. We're almost at 2 years since I tagged. 2 years. I think I should try and figure out my exact tag date. And then maybe we do the transfer on the... Oh, Jordan got a rare. Jordan's in here. Nice. But it'd be cool to do a transfer on the date of my 2-year tag anniversary. I just hope that I've gotten a full level in 2 years. So, I don't know. I could ensure that in a few ways, but it's whatever. The whole point is I wanted to skip a whole level. I'm like 99% sure we're there already. I know we will be in a month though. Maybe just like July 1st we do it, or like July 4th. Independence Day. For us, Americanos. Oh. What's the difference between left and right? Well, isn't that a good question? See, I can't just tell you guys like the literal reason to go every direction every single time. Oh, look, a river troll. I feel like my job is to point out the obvious. There is a massive difference between left and right. It depends on whether you want to fight river trolls. Is it random? No, so like, so the picture always reflects the decision, yeah. So like, in Dungeon 1-1, the thing is each pathway leads to different rooms. In this one, it's just a fork in the road. So there's no RNG applied after the vote, if that makes sense. That we've discovered yet. Jimmy has hinted left, right, left. It's true, but like... Anyway. Oh, man, we lost 46. That's okay. We have a diverse squad here, which is good. So because we lost, guys, you do have to rejoin. So every time we get placed back into Dungeon 2, we're likely to have to rejoin slightly more often. Unlucky, I know. Whatever. It's the cost of progressing in Idle Dive, I guess. It's up to you. Oh, I looked neutral, buddy. It's actually a misclick. Do you want to double up on neutral? Yeah, all the decisions make make an impact. I just said some of the results are subject to change. Jimmy has how much gold? 63k? Maybe. I've got a lot of co-ops going. And we may or may not have been enforcing people to defect. Not enforce, but just encourage. When your opponent is moderately AFK. So some people have maybe experienced some lesser gold returns from trials. I don't know. Yeah. It's a lot of co-ops, okay? It's a lot of co-ops. I think I'm not in first on gold, for what it's worth. It's just it's not even, I think it's kind of like a small enforcer of the AFK. Like, if someone's like, hey, are you here? And they don't respond, I'll just be like, okay, cool, and then I'll just defect. How could you, Jimmy? I see how it is. Yeah, exactly. Greyguard, faint, offhand axe. I said ass. How about offhand axe? Nice. Nice. See, I think Pat wants those axes. Pretty sure. Most likely. 99 gold pieces. Also, having more luck gives you more money per room. I don't know about y'all, but I got 25 luck right now. I'm voting left, you know. You guys can vote whatever way you want. There's a reason we should vote left. Oh, wow, nice. There we go. Let's just vote left, like, for today, and then you guys can vote whatever way you want. Technically, Pat probably wants us to vote right. It's a little bit better for certain dispositions, if you will. I'll just say rogues definitely want to go left, as do archers, as do wardens. What do we got here? Why is everybody getting injured? Oh. 13-2? We're getting there. Oh wow, river trolls can spawn here too. Wow. Oh wow. When did that start happening? Left forever? Got it. Wait, why would Ergarth want to go right? No, no, no. See, Pat wants to go right. Ergarth wants to go left. I want to see people... Well, we'll see. Supposedly, Blackjay said we got it earlier. I didn't even see it, though. I was like half AFK. Oh, shit! Wait. Kalamic just got that? Kalamic, what class are you? Leaderboards... Kalamic is... Oh, shit. You're on Cleric? Yeah, that's not too great for you. Or Guardian, that's Guardian, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, dinner hat maybe not your most desired item. Alright, you guys, yeah, we did lose. That means you need to join again, and I advise putting on luck sets. Because YOLO. So Josie, you can defect. Click defect on me, and then you'll get a ton of money based on how much money you have. So if you've got a lot of money, you'll make more money. I'll click cooperate. Oh, you click co-op. What, that's fine. That's fine. You get money that way too. That's a better long-term call. If you ever want to defect against me, feel free. Oh, Bunny defected against Draven. Oh, shoot. What? Wow. Draven's like right here, though. I don't know, guys. We might have to start defecting against Bunny. Well, if you defect against me, you take my money, basically. But since I have a lot of money and you're new, you might as well defect. You guys have been defecting against me. How about you can defect on me and Goober, but that's it. Don't defect against Draven, he's level 9. The Earth is the only thing that can defeat me. Draven's like... I actually... Why me? We were probably the biggest benefactors, that's all I'm saying. Draven's a good cooperator. He's... Blackjay has 100k, true. That's also a fair target. 100k? Holy... What in the dev money? We're not modifying prod database, by the way, so that all our stats and gear, that's all legit. Just so we're clear. But he's probably defected against you the most. I don't know if that's true. I don't actually know. I'm just spreading rumors to make the game more interesting. Oops. Idle dive. Yeah, I don't think anybody like had an idea of where we were at with this whole process. So it was fun to kind of just reveal stuff on May 1. Like, hey guys, we're gonna do it. And then we ended up doing it a day early, which was like kind of a troll move. Even when Jimmy tells me to hurt him, I cooperate. Damn. Loyal to a fault. We appreciate it, Draven. Here. Not a point where I need silver reroll. You have like nothing, yeah. I'm rerolling like all epic, literally everything. It's just like, well, why not? Hydrate. I have energy drink and water, so let's go with water. Oh god, I have nothing to frontal guard. There we go. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Defender Jerkin, 100%. There you go. Easy, easy.
Do it.
Ah! Yeah, Bunny, we added some new redeems. They're like 150 channel points each. But a few, you know, new, you know? Yeah, those ones. It was me making fun of a dubstep.
Spicy, man. That's a hot one.
What?
What? Yeah, that's actually offensive after I got one shot. I was like, what? And he was like, what? Because we both died. But he said it like right after me. It was so funny. What? What? Cash money. What's up, Mental? Yeah, Mental, the gear sets is in. It's one-click gear swaps. Free equip inventory. Pretty big quality of life. Oh, posture check. Okay. Gotta move all my shit. There we go. Oh my god. A little bit of retuning. I don't want to grind anymore. I'm so quick for 1k. Did you make it to 1? Or are you just saying you're not gonna make it because it's so much?
Spicy, man. That's a hot one.
Yo, Dotches, Weber, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. 130 more? Damn. I don't know if I'll make it. I might make it with compensation, but I gotta pick it up tomorrow. 7 hours for you for 130, and that's pretty good. I believe in you. Still in lazy mode, so can't be asked to remove gear from my full inventory. Well, it's like a one-time thing though. You just like, I don't know. You don't have to do it. Keeps crashing on it. Lean in out of context soundbite. Spicy man, that's a hot one. Like, I don't know. If it's not from stream, then I feel like it's not a good soundbite. Is that not true? Like you know? Is this not enough? Yeah, right. What do we like? You want to remove even more context? Like, nice features though. Yeah, Blackjack's been going to town. We're getting closer to like the smooth gameplay that we want from the experience. I think like giving what we have today versus what we had 10 days ago is like pretty massive difference in terms of like what's streamers are offering. I love the violins on that. It's like Goober gets a Guardian Tome. That's surely an upgrade, right, Goober? Kappa. I feel like there should be something for like maybe a streamer gives the ability for his viewers to like pop sack all, but only like for a limited time or something. I don't know. It's gotta be like a cool way to do it. Almost the push-up button. That is an acceptable button to push. The push-ups could be in order. Damn, I keep just blowing all my cash here. We're buying all the perfumes of deep sea that we can. I'm not trusting this AOS hype or whatever. I'll buy like 20,000 if I have to. All I know is that I don't want to gather, chat. I don't want to gather. And I want tenacities. Got yourself a deal, son. Alright, yeah, once the Titan's dead, just about 3 minutes here, we'll do the push-ups. We will get them done. Could tie it together with raid stats. If the streamer has cleared X dungeon, they can pop the buff. Yeah. We like the idea of buffs, but I think we want to get this on multiple streams before we enact something that significant. It's just such a big, like, it could take some time to build. I don't know. It's definitely on our radars. But there's so many ways, like, buffs and class abilities are kind of similar in application, right? It's like effect that lasts raid number of duration or something. Or even dungeon run duration. There's different ways of defining it for sure. They would be cool. They certainly would be cool. Alright, we are inside the dungeon. See, Pat could roll for luck here. If you really wanted to. I got a new level 12 amulet. There's just no way it's ever good enough. So I won't even bother checking it. I think I still need, yeah, I need some luck actually. So, oh shit, oops. I know I owe those push-ups still, don't worry, we'll get to them in a moment. Make sure you guys use all your weathered battlefield tokens. I just got 2 doubles from mine. And a bunch of deep seas. I mean, we're going left, obviously. Wow, that's a lot of votes. Alright, push-up time. Some quick push-up-aroos. We'll get them in real quick. Ugh. 10 push-ups done. 10 push-ups done. With a slight, did like wide push-ups. Way out here. Ugh. We got 6 minutes left on both. Ten done easy. Yeah, not bad, huh? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. We're just gonna take a quick break. A short one, I'm not covering like crazy food or anything. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Yes, I in fact was muted. Um, just classic, you know. Hello. Excellent point, Jimmy. Just excellent point. Yeah. I was just trying to say that my gear was not incorrect that time. It is not my fault. Wait, 5E's got a mission here. What? Damn, how late is 5E up, dude? 5E's gaming out here. You're gonna blame Draven? Oh, is that right? That makes a lot of sense. Surely. A whole lot of no sense. But you guys lost to Evangeline. That's what I've learned in my absence. Well, on the bright side, it means that Pat has more chances to get axes. That's what it means. My gear's starting to look like more like a Sork too, which is cool. We're slowly getting there. I have a wand and a book with a robe. I only have one piece of non-class gear on, which is like the Mask of the Wild. I feel like most of my stuff's on 2 times 0 is still 0. Well, maybe you'll get it this time. I don't know, dude. I wonder if there's gonna be like someone who just like goes crazy in idle dive trying to like get late to like high level. I mean, we gotta expect someone to just run it 24/7 as soon as we go public with it. I just timed out. I don't know, Pat, I believe eventually you'll get it. Make a bot to play the game. I mean, people always do. It'd be fairly easy to do with this game, to be fair. The question is, would your bot be willing to jump through different Twitch streams that had the game running? It's definitely, like, that's like a good vibe coding project. Like, look up streamers with tag idle dive. If nothing, you know, wait 1 minute and then check again. So you check once every minute by refreshing the Twitch tag for idle dive. And then you scan all of them to find which one's the highest level. I don't know. That would be harder. And then just lurk their stream. I don't know. A bot to play the game. Shit, we don't have a tracker back yet. Let's go ahead and turn it back on. I always forget that I nuke a minute every time I miss up on. How many LM tokens would it use? To build it? Not hardly any. Less than Blackjay probably spent on this recent feature we just built. Wait, are you kidding? Someone passed you in hunting? No way. Were you aware that they were passing you? So now you're ranked 2. How did you find out? They just go public with beating you? They publish it somewhere? One of your spies. Nice. That's insane, kind of. Guys, we're at the door. Put on your gear. Just saying, put on your best gear, please. That would be great. Please and thank you. I rolled my main stat 8 times. My secondary 6. I rolled luck twice. Does that mean I've not got a skill point quite a few on my level ups? I'm gonna screen cap this. Alright, boss time, boss time. Last reminder. Good luck, chat. Here we go. Hmm. 12-9, 14 adventures. With our stats, it's gonna be hard to lose these. Unless if people don't swap their sets, I suppose. One group push down. Two down. Three down. That's four. Good luck on your beautiful loot rolls. 2 reggie. Gunner gets a rare. Aircraft gets a rare. Fortunus gets a wand. Mana gets chain legs, that's good. Pat gets an offhand defender. Whoa. I don't think that's good for you, but it's still a cool item. What is that, Def Dex? Is it defense dex? You should still roll it for RNG, Pat. I think chain links should be good for Sentinel, shouldn't they? Or Sentinel strength based. I think that's a good piece for you, maybe? Yeah, the daggers are definitely made for either rogue or warden, I think. Yeah, I mean they should have good stats regardless. We'll take one of those, okay. Nice little dub. Got a bug. How so? Equipped wand and your staff is gone? So likely your staff is still in another gear preset. Check all 3 of your presets. It will not get forced out if it's in another preset. Yeah. I'm glad it's not a bug, because that does sound scary, and I'm sorry you had to go through that. You had to have added it to your XP. Maybe by accident at some point. Discord? What the hell? Oh, it's so lame, man. They're so, like, they're creative. How do I even stop against stuff like that? Other than just banning them, I suppose, but... It's lame, man, it's lame. If they haven't posted in my Discord... What sucks is they've been in here a while. That is a loss, guys. XP swap if you want it. I'm doing it. Sack all. I'm trying to figure this out, mental. Why isn't it easier to ban people from a Discord? I don't understand. Mod view, I guess I have to go into it. And also, why isn't there a way to go further back than 7-day message history? It's dealt with, though. I just got it right in time. Draven's shared his stats chat. Here you go. Draven's says weak. Dude, you got 90 primary, 30 secondary, 41. I mean, that's amazing for where you're at. Like, that's great. Those look like some good stats to me, dude. Nice work. Draven's a bot? Yeah. We just had some spam that I had to deal with. It's a hard type of spam to deal with. Trixie, false. Legendary rolled +5, +3, +6 XP. Wow, 12 strength, but you gain 20 defense. And it's +6 XP? Damn. It's +6 XP on an offhand, it's sick. There's so few +6 offense right now. There are some more that may exist. But I didn't tell you guys that. It's crazy because we actually have a lot of different slots covered already. Now I have 114 strength and 120 defense. Oh my word. That's kind of an RNG thing though, to be fair. I mean, it's massively RNG. Also, you started playing before we added the Shade of Orin. So you're definitely going to be skewed to have less of his loot pool. Well, that's a big part of it, I think. You should definitely post those stats to the Discord. It's a crazy roll. Mana posted the Thorn Link chain legs. Ooh! Dude, they rolled so good! He got a max roll on his primary. Yo, chat, check this one out. This is Mana's Thorn Link Epic Chain Legs, level 12. So he loses a little in his primary, or sorry, his secondary. He gains 2 in the, like his roll was 2 in the secondary and 3 in the fourth, but he got a max roll on defense. Decent luck, decent HP. I feel like that's like a pretty good category. Definitely high tier. Also, I almost just died. But it's not bad. Can't see changelog for idle dive, I'm just not cool enough. You may need more permissions. It should just, Have you reacted to rules yet, Draven? Definitely should be visible. Man, 32 XP on your combat set's really sick. I do not have good XP. Partially because my Evangeline's, well, the Grace or whatever, it rolled -7. -7. You don't see the idle dive changelog right above the idle dive channel? It's just not there. Do you guys not see the changelog? Thought I set a permanent it to let's go edit permissions. View channel should literally be set to everyone. Everyone should have view permissions. You just can't post in it. Maybe you're hiding it locally? Discord's a little weird about hiding channels sometimes. It is new. Mental, can you X in general or something? I'm not, let me see here. Like just in the general channel. Just want to check your perms if I can. So Draven doesn't have member bot? It's not set as a private channel, and I literally have the whole everyone tagged here. Yeah, the changelog is not there. It's lower. It's next to idle dive mental. It should be under the general. I put it like in the same category as idle dive, the chat group. Your screenshot's the wrong location. It's not official. I could move it to official. How's the chest drop? It's like a little under 10 an hour, I think. Maybe it is 10 an hour. I don't measure it a whole lot, but it seemed like it was slightly better than it was before patch. Yeah, so it should definitely be better, Dotto. Send the PM botman. You do not have permission to view the message history. So Draven's lacking a lot of permissions in my Discord, but I can see what the problem is, and I should add message history. Thank you. That is a very clear error message. I can fix that. I will let you know when it's done. Yeah, we're definitely here for combat XP. And a good time. Why do I always play a Russian video? I will never know the answer to this, but Blonde Bear does as well. We don't know the answer to this. It shows up as Black Desert on my screen, but I do see it where it's like, it shows up as Russian. I do not know the answer. It's been like that for years. It shows me playing 2 games. When your app menu are disconnected. So if I close the menu, oh my god, rage transfer is fucking crazy. I swear I lock that shit. I always lock it, guys. Dear lord. Okay, editing perms now. What the fuck is wrong with you? You have unsaved changes? I didn't fucking change it. Anyway. View message history. Alright, Draven, hit refresh. We should be good. Should be updated. Thank you for that note. Now you can see them when they actually get posted. Looks good? Looks good? Yeah, we're literally gonna move that whole thing to like a blog format. But like their left votes. I'll swap gear to the sword path. Get us as many wins as possible. One day we'll get the shadow room, right guys? Surely. Surely. Always go right because Jimmy says left. Confirmed. It's true. He's right. Yeah, by the way, I actually meant to say you should always go right. God, I want to like check stuff, but I can't do it while the Titan's out. There we go. Let's see if we can get Pat some gear. Did Pat get anything? Every time it's like, Pat, 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 Pat. And he still, if he gets it, like he still has to get a good roll. That's the worst part. Not today. You're saying you still can't see it? What do you mean you're not a member? You have like no roles on my server? What do you mean you're not a member? Why does Draven... Did you leave the server? You don't have any roles. Do you want roles? Like, I don't understand. Draven should be fixed. Like, what do you mean you're not even... Numbnut's not posted anywhere in the Discord. It's not helpful. Well, Draven's probably fixed, and I'm guessing... Numbnut is not. Why would you have no roles? Oh, because when you leave and come back, you don't get roles back? Is that true? I wonder if you just unreact to the bot. So you don't even submit that? Why? Why would you not submit it? I don't get it. So you think I should set up ranks instead of perms? I mean, kind of. I don't know. You don't have to read the changelog, dude. This is like some very early insider info. As far as I'm concerned, all the info on this stream about Idle Dive is insider info. You guys have like an insane competitive advantage already. Well, Draven, I manually added roles to you, so you should be good now. Surely. Oh, Black Jay's back. Welcome back. Draven had some good feedback. You're just in time for the boss. Make sure you guys join up for the boss. It would be cool to see other people's gears and stats at some point. That's the feedback that you wrote. So I'm guessing nobody sees that on the changelog? Literally, can nobody see the changelog? Is it like not even visible? What does it say now at the bottom, Draven, when you try to view it? different UI to see the equipment someone's using. Has the permission changed? Thank you for debugging this with me. Anybody hit something? I didn't see. We get any loot, boys? Third legendary, and you got a crown again. Argarth, what's your luck bonus on your combat set? I would take any of those 3 crowns, by the way. You don't happen to have negative luck, do you? Your RNG's insane, though, for hitting that 3 times. $39. That's actually a lot. Have you rolled up above 5? 5 or higher on any luck or XP so far? It's a lot of opportunities. Oh, we're in the water. Mom Bambi. Hello, hello. Doing good, living the dream. We this is like day 11 of us testing out our new app. If you look in the corner, that's Idle Dive, our new like Twitch extension web app. How have you been, Bambi? Nice to see you. Yeah, it's been like a month and change, right? I feel like I haven't seen you in a sec. Nice to see you. Took a break and now you're back. Yo, welcome back. Yeah, we've been grinding a lot, like every day a lot. Been pretty busy. Bambi, would you like to try out our app? We have about 60 people so far. And yeah, things are moving forward. It's like a Twitch extension, but we have to give you like perms through an allow list. We have to add you manually. And then you can try it out. It's basically like an RPG built into a Twitch stream. And you're one of the first to try out what that even really means. Once this next one loads, I'll get you in. Ooh, 1.7 million trash. We're cruising now. So basically, Yeah, that bottom link will work once we enable your permissions on Twitch. I have to go into Twitch dev settings here. So you can see it's basically like a group adventure where you have your own set of equipment and gear. It'll just be 10 seconds here. I have to clear this bulk of the poll and then we'll be fine. Should be fine, okay. Let's grab that. Twitch dev, local, access, mom bam B, save changes. All right. If you now refresh that panel window, you should see you've been given a class. You can equip gear, and yeah, you can try it out. This is a very early build of the game. But yeah, you get to like kind of go through this adventure. You have different stats on your character based on your class, and you'll kind of get equipment. The way it works is we have something called a dungeon, and dungeons are a string of dungeon rooms. And in each dungeon room, you either like vote or fight monsters. Everyone kind of like rolls one monster based on the dungeon room. So you could fight like monster A, and I could roll rare monster B. Then we get like equipment, XP based on like whatever the party does. It's kind of all distributed randomly. And yeah, you kind of level up, progress, get stats. It's we do have a website if you click that top link, but yeah, you should be able to join if you click exclamation or it's okay. Can't hear you. This may be good at exclamation kick if anybody wants to send that. That should be our default to whenever ads are playing. If someone says sec ad. Honestly, I should make a macro if someone ever writes sec ad, we just link our kick. You got in? Heck yeah. Yeah, you can watch this stream on Kick and use the panel from Twitch. And it'll technically work just fine, right? But yeah, we got partnered on Kick, or sorry, on YouTube. Wow, I was partnered on YouTube, but we got partnered on Twitch, so I then got partnered on Kick as well. So watching the stream on either Twitch or Kick is like a great way to support just hanging out. It means a lot. But yeah, the little things. Cleric, nice, your healer man. Yeah, we're gonna be building out more like class archetype and identity.
Oh my god.
But for now, yeah, you just want to build like defense and dexterity, right? I think. So a lot of the early game is a little more generous towards int, but like the second dungeon is very skewed against it. You know, blah blah blah. Streamer, okay, okay. You're watching on YouTube and Twitch. Interesting. So every time that the party loses, they get reset and you have to join again on a victory of a dungeon or a defeat. So we either will beat a boss, you'll hear like a little jingle, and that'll basically mean that we won or lost. That was the defeat loss. Yeah, Black Jay and I are 50-50 on this game. We've built it entirely since February. It's all brand new. We've done every bit of it that you see. We own like all the IP, everything. Just, yep, we wrote it together. You have a free membership on YouTube, so you watch there and type here. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, we've built a lot. We're making updates every day. We'll actually just put in like a crazy big feature. That's what Fat Jay's talking about, the gear setups. Yeah, so you can literally load gear. Fat Jay, one piece of gear can go into multiple pieces. It's pretty easy. I wrote it with Jimmy and then a dragon attacked Jimmy's house. Wow. Jimmy has disappeared. You know, like a newscaster. Already using it happily. God, just making sure you're good, dude. The way you said it was hype. So it's hype. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I think if you mute and watch, it probably still will work, yeah. Happily using it is a W. The idea is genius. Well, we appreciate you trying it out. If you have any feedback, like literally about anything, you can do exclamation feedback. We have like a Google form set up. This is like day 10 of a very, very close test. So just by coming in here, yeah, you're part of the group that gets to try it out. And we're not going to be wiping the game. So we, you know, things are maybe, if they may feel a little hard, a little bit slow sometimes. But we're trying to like not ruin competitive advantage by just having it on my stream. It's going to be on many streams in the future. If things go to plan, we'll see if other streamers want to pick it up. But viewers and players will keep their progress regardless of where they're loading from. It's very important to have kind of how the whole thing will work. So we're trying to like, in June we'll like invite a few other streamers to play it at the same time. And then it should get pretty fun later on. How much main stat would a secondary 100 secondary? About 85. Rough guess. Already got a necklace? Yeah. So you're in Dungeon 2 with us right now, so like, it's gonna be a little bit harder to get gear that's like for your level. But believe me, like, we'll go back eventually and you can just like, use the gear you get here to like, sacrifice for gold and XP. So if you can equip it, it's probably because it has a level requirement on it. But you should be able to catch up pretty quick. Our advice to people is just stack everything you get for gold that's more than like 5 levels above you. Unless it like seems to fit your class's stats really well and it's rare or higher. Then consider keeping it. Don't reroll literally anything at first, just acquire lots of gear. Yeah, level 12 wreck. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay though, it's okay. It's like we're kind of in Westfall right now, but if we lose, we have a good chance of going back to Elwyn Forest, you know? So, like, you're chilling. We're not, like, that far in. Like, literally, we're in Westfall. Like, this isn't, like, the Burning Steps or some shit. Like, you're getting, like, gear that you could probably use in, like, a week if you were to play the game. And once it's out, probably even less than that. Yeah, so, like, in terms of progress, people should feel like most of the gear is valuable, whether or not it's for the class or not. So, see how we lose here? Now there's a percentage chance we get kicked back to Dungeon 1. And a % chance that we stay in Dungeon 2. It's based on how far we got into Dungeon 2. Now we have to see where we roll. So we got to stay in Dungeon 2. So you get more XP if you're in Dungeon 2, like per room, so you're gonna level up faster. But yeah, like you being level 1, the way it works is we use like combat averages. And don't ever feel like guilty, like this is designed for people to be like stop and go, join for a dungeon, hang out for a bit. That's like totally like the design of the game, right? It's supposed to be very friendly to new people, very like anti-carry, so people don't just like try hard and, you know. So like, don't feel like you're holding us back because like, we want more people to get leveled up. You know, imagine there's 100,000 people playing and you have the opportunity to be the 60th person. But yeah, we built this all very well to scale, so it's very lightweight for the streamer. The client is very lightweight. It uses a lot of caching. So like your extension that you're using through Twitch, we're going to be like evolving that. We're actually going to be hosting it ourselves and then building like a lightweight version that still can be run through Twitch for those who want to. And yeah, we've kept like all of our costs really low. Right now the entire architecture is still like under $1 a day. And yeah, we want to see like how it feels to have a couple of people streaming at the same time, how that looks for costs and things like that. Hundred's good, 200's no good. Yeah, noted, noted. I'm gonna write that down mental, just so I think we're gonna base them off of well, where are you seeing that option, by the way, just so I'm clear? Is that in the shop or what? But yeah, like the whole game is designed to be like, the way I would put it is core carry. So this is called a voting room where the party has to decide which way we want to go. So the whole idea is like there's a string of dungeon rooms that are kind of unknown to the player. It's kind of a mystery. Like the rates of what percentage chance to get to a certain room is unknown. So you may revisit the same dungeon multiple times, and then only on like the 50th time you go there, you realize there's another path you never hit before that has like a rare monster or like a hidden boss that could literally unlock like another dungeon. It could do anything. Like, we're really putting on our creative hats with this whole thing. Yeah, this has been about somewhere between like 30 and 40% of my time in the past couple months. Like Zelda back in the day, yeah. So the next dungeon we're designing, it's gonna have a lot of crazy pathways. Yeah, I mean we have it disabled right now, mental. To be fair, we're not wanting to accept people's bits yet. We've got it all turned off. But the numbers part, I hear you. We're not ready to take bits. Mental, curious on your thoughts on this, but what do you think when you spend bits in the app? When you spend bits, do you want that to like go to an alert for the streamer? Like, should there be like a little bit of a mental just upgraded their inventory or like anything like that that gets queued up? Would you rather it be private, or you could like choose whether you want it to be private or not? Any thoughts as a potential bidder? I just feel like you know a lot about the bits economy. And we're getting hella deep seeds. No, we fall. It's okay, we're staying in dungeon 2. Well, it's other name out there as a pup could be good as long as it's not too intrusive. Yeah, Black Jay, we need a that's a pinner right there. So I think that's like a really good like feedback loop. We can talk about it, but something to think about. And I think streamers would like to know in general when people like are doing cool things that might support the stream. I can tell oh my god, my sensitivity is so high right now. I swear I just went to 12K. I like barely tapped my mouse and it just like flipped my cam. Mr. Ansdy, yo, do you want access to Idle Dive, man? We have to add you manually. Yeah, maybe what we do, Black Jay, is we default a permission, or it's like a setting on a profile, but we could make purchases alert the stream, or we could keep them private, but default would be to alert. And then if people want to turn it off, they could. Might be something cool to be added to. Yo, one sec, we got you. See if I can do it really fast. You have a good timing here. Access Mr. Andy. All right. Hopefully we can still beat Evangeline. I think we're still good. All right, we're back in hosted form. Anzi, you should be good as well. Welcome to Idle Dive. You're in the early group here. So all you have to do is open that panel. And yeah, you guys, you have to join once per dungeon. So this is like a dungeon room we just beat. So now we're going to like 1-2-2, right? Think of it that way. As a player, you may not know the actual identity of like a room or anything like that, but you know that when you beat rooms, it's good. When you lose to rooms, you're going back to either the dungeon you just started from, or you'll get kicked back a dungeon, maybe even multiple dungeons. Yeah, Anzi's in though. If you want to give it a shot, yeah, go out ahead. So you get to vote, you get to acquire loot, you get to push in. This will be kind of Twitch-wide over time. It's gonna be so fun to watch other streamers take this on. It's just like, oh boy, here we go. But yeah, you're welcome. 19 minutes. We still got 20 minutes of Orbita though. So this is like Splitter Steel. They call it a prisoner's dilemma, where generally we just tell people to co-op if they don't know. But it basically scales your money. So if you both co-op, you both get money. But if you both defect, you actually both lose a ton of money. But if you defect to somebody who co-op, you kind of take their money. Wow, Josie just defected against Bambi, like right off the bat. The chaos begins, Blackjack. That's great. That's great. It's like you give them a little bit, and they're just like, "Let me take his money." I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, we you can see it shows like an average combat level, so the streamer has an idea of like, okay, What do we expect as an outcome here? Sorry, Bambi. Goodwill has been defeated again. Remember, you get paired with different people, and most of us are cooperating every time. If people defect enough, we call them out on stream, and then we make them go broke by making everyone defect on them. And then, it's just a rough time for them. But just think of it this way, that, like, we all want to level up together. And getting wins for our party is, like, the goal, right? Like, the more of us who win our fights and get rich and reroll to good equipment, then we all push further as a group together. It took us, like, 6 days before we beat the first Dungeon 1 boss. And that was with, like 20 people, practically. See, Mental, the problem is streamers can't spend bits. They'd have to do it in another stream to upgrade their account. Which is possible, but I'm not sure how realistic that is to ask another streamer to go to another streamer to support them. What about like a 3 or 5% commission? Like something really small. Even like 1 to 5. I don't know. Maybe it starts at 5 and then it actually goes down to 1. Like a commission that goes down over time. Which sounds weird, but just to kind of get them something? I don't know. There's got to be a solution. But it's good feedback, you know? You don't want it to be malicious. I don't know. Is there any way to, like... Are there issues with, like, bit refunds or anything like that? Since we're talking about it? Like, do streamers face that issue? Yeah, but a streamer as a dungeon leader can also be a player, right? In general, you're right. Like, we could have Stripe checkout or whatever. But the thing is the barrier to entry with Twitch. Like, we expect a lot of people to want to spend bits. Correct. As a player, they have the player UI, yeah. It's true. It's just we have to expect that of players. Almost level 3, nice. That was fast. The fact that we're beating some of these rooms is pretty impressive. So who got the Troll's dinner hat earlier? I think we have a mission that we need to do on Med 4, by the way, guys. After this. Bro legs, but not good for me. Sacrifice for XP. Yeah, honestly, we'd say sack for gold. Until you have about 1,500 gold, just start sacking for gold. It's smart. This is the 200 IQ play. Just trust. 200. Sorry, go for 1,000 gold, and then cooperate all the time, and then get rich. You'll make gold naturally. Once you hit like 1K, then sack for XP constant. I wouldn't worry too much about the early level ups. They will help a little bit. If you get like some level 3 gear, I mean, don't feel like you shouldn't sack for XP because, yeah, I totally get wanting to put on better gear. But remember, gear can roll negatively. Especially early gear, it's like more prone to be kind of crap. So you have to kind of get through that a little bit. 3 items. Are we going to pass here? Can't quite read that. Oh, no, we did not. I like the left side cut off, so I can't see the number. Oh, 23, damn. Dungeon 1? There it is. So now, Bam, you get to see the very beginning. This is what it would look like for a new streamer. This is the Wildegrove Forest. And, yeah. So the journey begins, right? Ooh, we got Mr. Anzi. I got 540 gold on the line. I'm gonna co-op, so you could split, you could steal, whatever. I like describing it as split or steal and then getting into the idea of a prisoner's dilemma. So I feel like people do know what split or steal kind of is. Yes, you'll get more gear here that's hopefully much closer to your level. Maybe some level 1 to 3 pieces. Yeah, like the higher the people that you farm with, the more likely you're gonna level up faster, but also not necessarily get gear you can use immediately. It gets interesting when you think of it like down the road. But yeah, technically somebody who's getting geared with the party could be quite advantageous. So we're down to 10-5. That's like perfect. It's good. Bunny's AFK. Yeah, basically you have to know like which people are AFK and then infect them. Sorry, Bunny. It's only natural. How goes the grind, Yo Spexa? I feel like we're cruising today. Getting some good guild missions done. Sitting 2 tenths active today. Not too bad. Talking about some of the pay-to-win components of how shards should work for streamers. Alfie gets a defender jerkin. You still grinding Isrid? Or no, you weren't grinding Isrid, you were doing City, right? Has City been any good? A lowly fisherman. Dude, fishing on High Spell was chill. Like, really chill. How does the auto-join raid function work? Yeah, so it's a good question. And the answer has been developing over the past week, right? So originally when we launched it, you had to join every single dungeon room. What happened was, you know, people were like, well, it's an idle game, right? Like, I don't want to be clicking this every minute and a half. So what our compromise is, we decided for every dungeon, which is basically chained rooms together, until you either beat a boss and clear the dungeon, or lose, yeah, then you have to rejoin. So think of it as like a gauntlet that you're running, and you have to join every gauntlet, right? You either get the boss kill and have to join the next one, or you lose because you fail, and you have to join again. So they're kind of created, I mean, even Tenji had called them raids, like, you're trying to essentially, like, raid the entire dungeon, get as much loot as possible. If you fail, like, obviously, like, we're still giving people XP and stuff like that, but we're adding more of the progression side to the game, right? The Noble Long Road. Oh yeah, true, the panel has to be open. Yep. Yeah, it's like, we wanted to make sure people were there, right? That they're actually interacting with the stream. Like, yes, people might use, like, auto-clickers and AHK and stuff. What are the benefits of adding the shards? I would not worry about it. None of that functionality is final yet. That's how we're monetizing the game. Like, we're spending a tiny bit of money. Obviously, like, building it costs and stuff, but it'll be, like, very small things. Nothing, like, game-breaking or critical. Yeah, like, the short answer is, like, there'll be, like, an additional reroll, very likely, on each piece of equipment, but, like, only one. There will be probably, I mean, eventually, the other one that is pretty much set in stone is the inventory expansion, but the actual rate is still unknown. But that's, like, just to support even more AFK-friendly gameplay, so you don't have to, like, manage your inventory. And then we have something along the lines of a character reroll coupon for your class. What we're doing with characters is still kind of unknown. And we give away 3 of these gear sets for free, but we'll probably sell more of those. 3 is more than you'll need for, like, the near future. I was thinking we should maybe even reduce it to 2, and we'll actually insist on 3. I understand the idea, and I get what he's thinking, so 3 will get you all that you probably really need, unless if you're gonna really min-max the crap out of the game. Yeah, like we're really trying to be like very conscientious of, you know, the things that people don't like money to be associated with in games. Like the bottom line is our RNG rerolls are very much like unweighted and scary. Even if you have like 100 luck, which nobody can even have right now, that only gives you like a 10% increased chance that the roll will even be positive on a single stat. And it's applied to all stats equally, but that's still like not super great. Sets randomly decided on level up. I believe that is the case, yeah. Well, actually, it's not weighted, is it? It's a good question. I was actually gonna literally investigate that later. I literally made a note because I want to check my stats that have increased on level up. But yes, you do not get to choose which stat the point goes into. It would be interesting to let people choose. Imagine seeing someone like invest into a luck or XP build. That'd be crazy. Oh, it's only proportional to starting points. I see. So technically for any class to roll luck, it's kind of lucky. If anything, right? That's one way to look at it, maybe. Luck's like the elite stat. Uncommon bow, level 4. Very nice. That's got some dex on it, right? They don't go to XP or HP. Make bosses drop 10 onyx. Give away to pay 100 onyx for 1 HP. Yeah, you can set up any 3 sets you'd like. Exactly. That feature just got released today. It's like brand new. Yeah, we feel the same, Bambi. Like we're excited to see where it goes. We're trying to like moderately keep it under wraps with like the community who has it right now, and just really build and improve it before we ever let another streamer touch it. But we're trying to get it in other streamers' hands to start doing multi-stream testing in July. So really trying to get as much feedback, and we're trying to balance a lot of stuff, and the balancing is really painful. Like Pat's received some of the negative sides of the balancing. For example, we've rewired his spear from having certain stats on it. But yeah, we've adjusted rogue, we've adjusted warrior. Just we're trying to really make it a better game before it's like gonna hit a lot of people. And some of it is like until you're invested, you don't really see things. You refuse to click 120 times to sack all. I think we'll think about it. I wish I could filter because I don't see any level 1 item or common. Well, level 1 should be at the end of your list, right? We would love the console error if you got one. Make sure you guys have combat gear back on, by the way. Yeah, Black Jay, is there a chance of not getting a point on level up? I literally wanted to investigate this case with you. It's in my notes right now. Because my number of points is not 1-to-1 with how many levels I have versus my base stats. I think there's some case where it's not giving them, and we need to check it. Auto join the inventory fills fast, so having manually drag up and down, suck here, drag in, sacrifice, drag in. Let's see. Okay, noted Calamity. And noted Black Jay, yeah. DM, Discord, whatever works. Dang, Draven, you got the Direwolf's Bane. Very nice. 30 minutes ago. Mana also got a Direwolf form. Heck yeah. We got some shades. Hopefully we can get his axe. Nice to see you again. We'll be here more often. Yo, sounds good. Stay safe, stay safe. Have a good night, Bambi. Whoa. Huh. What the heck? That's a different one, Mr. Clement. We got it though, documented and sent. Oh, that was close. My screen was like, anyway, my mouse didn't target my screen correctly. Holy Lord. Hopefully these aren't... Sorry, I'm distracted like crazy right now. Okay, these aren't error messages, but I'm just seeing here. Login attempt 867 MS. I wonder if it's like some attempt to like re-authenticate or something, or refresh. It's like something with the handshake is stalling or something. I will send it in its entirety. Thank you very much, Mental. I can't even do the last part. Oh god. I had to send it in 2 messages, Black Jay. It's my... I don't have Nitro anymore. Full loadout's good though. Make sure your gear's on, guys. We're going into the boss room. Yeah, I think more console logs are good though, for sure. People are okay sending us their loadouts. Oh lord, no way you got a 6 robe, dude. RNG's insane, man. It's just like, we're learning what the outliers are, you know? Well, good luck, chat. Both floors pretty good. Bunnies in Group B. 2 more to go. Keep it clean. Okay. That's a W. Good luck, good luck. Three regular items. Leather sandals for Goober. Those could be good though. Sharp repeater. Nice. Great. Some stompers for Draven. Okay. Bunny gets the plate body. That's kind of useless. Josie gets the 4 servants plate body. Gemulation gets Fernweave pants. That could be good. I think that's Dex. Fernweave pants. What is that? Dex and Death? I feel like Fernweave's really good for him. Might be his best piece. Reroll is almost out of gold. Even with the luck set on, huh? No good on those rerolls. After this mission, I'm going over to I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm going over to Med 4. We got a mission to do there real quick. 1 hour. How are we looking? Oh, we made it. We got enough quest pops, so that's good. 10 level diff must give XP. Yeah, it should give a lot of XP extra. I'm gonna investigate. So the formula tomorrow is gonna change. Maybe not tomorrow, but in the coming days. We're looking at sacrificing XP and like, we just bumped the dungeon XP from like actually clearing a floor, like a dungeon room. But it gets interesting because we have to look at some other variables that I think are important. Level 16 amulet, yeah. It'll definitely be more XP, but the scaling may be changing. We want some stuff to feel kind of flat. It's a tricky problem. Like, clearing a dungeon should give you XP, but like, I don't know, getting loot's a tricky one, so you can just stack it up. The stat outside of your class, just think of them as more like 1-to-1 with your power score, and you have like a approximately like 15% bonus on bronze, another 15% on silver, 15% more on gold. We're gonna be creating like a power score that's also coming soon, so people can see like approximately how much more powerful it'll make your class based on your primary, secondary, and third. That way, for your main page, you can just easily compare gear. Like, oh, this is a downgrade in power. This is an upgrade. So when you have plus 20 secondary, but minus 16 primary, and plus 1/3, but minus 3 if you're off, like, it's kind of like, I have no idea at this point. But it's, yeah, it's by design. If it's double, otherwise not worth. Yeah, it's a little exaggerated, but it's close. Yeah. It's good. Well, yeah, I think the goal is, Draven, when people see power, they can kind of derive it. I think we don't want to show like the per point basis, but you'll be able to see on like comparisons what the difference is. But I don't think we want people like doing the crazy math, you know? Like, it's just not a really good use of time or whatever. Okay. Oh, we're in the water. We already got in the water. Nice. Oh, this positioning. You still can't see the changelog, he says. Can anybody see the changelog on Discord? Anyways, nobody brought it up. I gave you like all the perms, so I'm guessing nobody can see it. Channel specific overrides. They joined after messages were sent. Normally they should still see old messages if they have read message history. But if the channel was recently made private or permissions changed, Discord can act weird until refresh rejoin. Can you try... Oh, Blackjay just got a Trolls door. Another piece that Pat would love. Interesting. I think that's the first Trolls door in the game. The allegations, Blackjay, the allegations. If the channel was recently made private or permissions changed, Discord can act weird until refresh or rejoin. I don't know, this is tricky. Founders Edition. That's awesome. You can see it after refresh? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm like, I literally set the message history perm. So I just don't believe what it's saying. It just don't believe it. So when you say that again, I'm like, I'm going to ChatGPT because this is the type of BS that they should have. I don't know. It's all about cost saving and some poor form of caching. It sounds like these are the types of like decisions companies make where I stop taking them seriously as products. I don't know. I've been like trying to like deprioritize Discord as like a necessity for me. The fight was one-sided. Oh, Ergor's got a river troll. Everyone's getting trolls. Overcome? Oh no. Everyone's getting beat by river trolls. Brutal. Oof. I think we're all good for a live test. I'd say send it, dude. Just let me know when you got a new extension or whatever. I think we're okay. As long as it's not breaking, I think we're good. Discord has 0 flaws, surely. It's gonna regret messing with you in 8 levels? I bet it will. It surely will. Yeah, I'm gonna let these guys finish this Med 5 mission after my AFK. Should probably be done, honestly, by the time my AFK phase is over. So how about left? Can we vote left, chat? So everyone votes right, Capo? Yeah. Oh, it's close. Who's gonna be the swing vote? Someone at the last second? Oh, he pulls the right! Do you feel powerful? Who the hell was that? Who was that? You dirty dog. They know exactly what they were doing. They're like, oh, let me just add this vote in here real quick. I guess it's like slightly delayed. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't. Probably. A Greyguard Faint Blade. Damn, I wish I could give this one to Pat too. Although, this is a Strength Dex Blade. He wants spears. Interesting. Greyguard Dim Crown, level 16. That is pretty juiced. Pretty juiced. Guys, we're gonna go luck set. You get to reroll with me. Ready? Are you ready, chat? We got a level 16. It's in my class. It's got int, defense, XP, HP. Wait. Oh, it's a circlet. Never mind. It's wait. What? Circlets have defense on them? Crazy. No wonder it doesn't feel that good for my class. Anyway, let's try to reroll it. It's hopefully going to be better. Oh no, wait. Wait, it rolled very good actually. 6 int and 1 dex. -4 strength is horrible. That's a min roll. -3 defense is whatever. I feel like this is still better. 9-6 over 7-8. Oof, I don't know. Yeah, I think we take this. 9 over -7 with the 6. For the HP and the XP, I think we just go with it. Wait, not here. Sorry. Wait. There we go. So you're just on my luck set now. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. 202 intelligence. There we go. It's better. Alright, let's go to Med 4. Let's do our farms real quick. Hey, you guys, we're on 1-1, by the way. It happened so fast. I don't blame you guys for not getting it. It's like, oh, we lost. I guess you hear the sound and then you go. 12 people. It's cool. I see the extension. We're loading it. Let's move quick. Move local done. Files check. Moving fast. Little weird stream refresh thing. Oh god, I loaded to the wrong place. 1 second. Damn it, where did you freaking go? Didn't download to the right spot. Whatever. I don't have time right now. Okay, it should be live. It should be live. I want to try and beat it so we don't lose time on our rolls. Yo, Radic, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. We do indeed have equipment sets live. You may be overwhelmed. Let's go. Change server. Why is the drop-down classes? So you get to choose 3 loadouts. They can be anything you want. One should probably be your main class. One should be for XP and one should be for luck. That's kind of what we recommend to people. You can equip and put gear into each of them, and you can put one piece of equipment in all 3 or 2 if you want. So you can kind of like reference it from another page if you want. So it's a place for your gear to live for different stats. So you could have like a gear set that you called Warrior on your Sorcerer, in theory. But obviously that's not why we're building them that way. Those are just preset names that you have options to use. So Control Shift R the panel. Let's see what happens here. That did not work. There we go. I got a pair of level 19 gloves. Oh, they're so good too, actually. I have a perfect item to test focused reroll. It's like just 1 stat reroll would be so good. All right, so if you guys see a panel crash, now we can look at it, I guess. All right, we got a mission over here. Make sure you guys turn on Imperials. A couple more days for the Undying and Dawn of Boss fights. Anything quest based.
What am
I did see the reroll warning for sure. Rocked RS. Yo, what's up, Mr. Burt? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Would you like to get in on this? To maybe try out said application? Yeah, I was looking at that, Black Jay. So it prompted me. So I still had my XP set on. Surely. It's a Burt. Let's see if we can go ahead and add him. What are we getting in on? What indeed are we getting in on? I don't know if this just took it down. Sorry, it might have glitched out for a second. We should be okay. Alright, Bert, if you do exclamation idle or idle dive, you're in the first 100 here, man. To try out the app. If you'd like, this is our kind of stream companion grind app game experience thing. I think I told you about it briefly. You've heard the opening pitch. We believe, we believe. Where the heck is my chat, dude? Oh my gosh, it's over here. A roger, man. Yeah, if you click the bottom link, you now have access. We just added you to the allow list. Maybe I found my harmony. Go to the rest of the Agris. Ooh, Josie got a strong chaplet. Nice. Number 64. Very nice. I think I'll be able to finish this mission, so don't anyone feel like you need to help. I just want to get it done before the up here. Is Bert in? I don't know. So you can use the app to load in. Basically, we have these things called dungeon rooms that appear on stream. And you use the client to basically manage your character, so you can equip gear. You can do things like vote on which way to go. You can join a dungeon. Once you join once, you're in for like the whole gauntlet run. It's pretty straightforward that way. Does everyone start warrior? They don't. It's actually complete RNG, and we just gave everybody one free reroll. You shouldn't feel like you're compelled to switch, but yeah, if you want to do it, you get one free reroll. And he used his reroll. Good. Good. Well, welcome to the archer class. Welcome, welcome. Nice. I think, yeah, you're joining quite a few. So I think you'll probably pick up most of the mechanics pretty easily. Basically, everything's done as a party. So when we load into a dungeon room, every person in the dungeon gets to spawn a monster based on that dungeon room. So like a more advanced, deep dungeon room has a higher level monster than like the first dungeon room in the game. But what we do is we do like a power compression, and then we like, so we take the average of everybody in the group, and then we compress everyone toward that average. So, more or less, there's like carry mechanics, but it's kind of anti-carry in the fact that like we have these things called encounters that can just happen to anybody for that particular area, and then you kind of get pushed downward or inward, upward, whatever. So all of us wearing our really good combat sets kind of helps you win your fights, if that makes sense. You've never played Embervale? It's a game made by the guys who did the Pokemon Switch community game. I think I looked into this once. Embervale. So it has a mobile app, it looks like, yeah. Was it Twitch wide by chance? I know the Pokemon thing was, but community choice votes and the dungeon leader can select fighters for each battle. Based on like who's in his raid, in his stream. Well, Goober got the robe. Probably not an upgrade, but maybe it'll roll well. I don't know. Can always roll well. Dungeon ran in each individual stream, but items were Twitch wide, and there were Twitch wide cooldowns. Interesting. Yeah, I should do some more research on it. What happened to it? Just kind of died out. Do you know why it like died, if anything? Ember Veil. The good thing about getting an epic piece of gear is it could just be good, right? Probably favored for streamers. We'll use a bunch of alts. So like the gameplay and progression were just bad. I think we have a big responsibility to make as much anti-carry, anti-abuse as we can. There's already people who were like HKing this stream, so like we're aware of the problem. The question is how do we think we need to punish it? How do we slow it down? You messed up. What does that mean? You risked something good, it sounds like. Did you reroll your grace or something? And then end up rerolling something else and now everything's bad? Something happened. Wait, you don't have grace, do you? Yo, Shimeko! Good afternoon, good afternoon. How are we doing today? Make sure you guys are following Shimeko if not. We'd like to think Shimeko could be one of the next people streaming Idle Dive. I thought I replaced it with my XP set chest plate and sacked it, but it replaced the combat chest piece. So now you're weaker. Well, these things happen. It's all good, right? Like that's not too impactful. Hopefully. Hopefully. Make sure you guys are swapped to your main offensive set. 3 minus 5. And you got rid of whatever was there before? Oh my god. Let's go! Spicy. You sacked it when you thought it was lesser. Honestly, Blackjack, we could have like a trash can where we keep track of their most recently deleted thing. And then just, basically have like a once a month cooldown on a recovery. That's way down the road though. Ooh, push-ups, nice. Are we winning? Shimeko, I'd say the best winning is all of the new features that have been built to make this thing more playable. And there has been a lot. Yeah. Shimeko, if you do join, you could technically get it on the spot. Oh shit. I shut out the wrong C dot. Gotta remember the 52. Better. There we go. I'm not in the vote. Who's we got any betrayers in here? Fat J's AFK, Specs is not clicking. What do we got? Some co-ops, Zerker's AFK, Radix AFK, got it. Okay. That is a lot of emotes. Yeah, Shimeko, we added something today called equipment sets. Black Jay like put like dozens of hours on it, dude. It's crazy. But I don't know if you're aware, we also have something called like auto join within a dungeon. So now like viewers only have to click join like once every, on average about 5 to 10 minutes maybe, something like that. It's a little bit less frequent. For long dungeon runs, it's like once every 15, which is quite good. For 10, there you go. But it should make the game like, oh my gosh, I almost died there. I can feel when it doesn't let me iframe. It's super weird. Like it's spammable and I have stamina, but like the game like, I don't know, there's some weird disconnect issue there. Maybe some sort of desync. Yeah, I could show you. Just one sec. We'll pull it up after we get this this thing here. We're going into the boss fight anyway, so I can riddle the narration. This is the boss stream, by the way. So Shimeko, if you'd like to see, we'll pull up second screen. Yeah. So the way this works is we now have over here, we basically give out 3 equipment loadouts for free. So people can basically equip 3 sets of different gear. Like you could make these whatever you wanted to, but the 3 that we recommend are like one for your main combat build, and then one for luck, one for XP, and it's like a one-click swap. So you can like instantly change it over. There's like no bugs with it. One piece of gear can be in like multiple sets. So if I wanted to add this to like my luck set, I just like literally click here and I can click equip. So it has like a reference to it as well. We're about to hit Group D. Come on, guys. Come on, Pat. You got this. We actually lost. We lost. We lost. Not too great, guys. Not too great. It happens. It happens. Anyway, then we go back to our XP set. We look at everything, make sure there's nothing cool in here. And then we just hit sec all. Because I'm a streamer. Haha, streamers only. But yeah, no, we're thinking of how we can solve this problem for other people. Sounds like maybe it's something that should be more available. But we're kind of on the fence on it right now. So there's probably going to be some compromise that we'll have to figure out. I want that button. Error Garth, dude, I did such a good job to explain that we needed everyone here. It's okay, it's okay. How do you get that button? Complain and you might receive. That's a lot of devos, dear lord. I love when the grind just kind of goes and like you realize, oh, we actually hit some dubs today. Well, these are going up actually. And I have some tets, don't I? I feel like we got some tets to sell. Holy rings. Why do I feel like my earrings are like high pity right now? Yeah, I think we're gonna tap these. One second. There it is. 20.8. See, I feel like I should either wait. I don't know, screw it. I don't even care. I don't trust these prices, okay? 27, man, this like actually went down. I'm still waiting on it. I'm not gonna sell it at that price. Like the next whatever, it's easily like 25, 30% less valuable. Based on the, I mean, it's like 60% the price right now. One thing we could do, Black Jay, is make a like a multi-select or something. I don't know. Or just give him sack all. I don't know. I think the reality is that people who are grinding in chat are just as AFK as the streamer a lot of the time. Yeah, it just solves the problem very well. Especially with the changes. I mean, I'm okay with it. By popular demand, the users win? I don't know. I'd say send it, man. Send it. Give the people what they want. People will never be able to say that we didn't give them the features that they want. We're doing our best, man. Keep the people happy. Yeah, no rush, no rush. It's honestly like one of the biggest flaws in Tangia too, and I think we both agree with that. Just made gear like less cool and less valuable because you couldn't use it very well. Little blissful box. So we currently, I'm just thinking of our situation right now. Where's all my money at? It's in shards, actually. We have 2 Tet Devos to sell. One of them's going to clear in 15. We had to sack our pills both ways. Yeah, Puzzle Pirates had something similar to what we're thinking with Rogue. Wow, what am I thinking? What do they call them? Anyway, what we're thinking with Onyxian shards. The idea in Puzzle Pirates, there used to be a currency called Shanghais. They renamed them to Rogue Marks. But whenever someone in your crew, literally any crewmate would make a purchase, they would give the crew a currency called Rogue Marks, which eventually became an item. And they just gave them straight to the captain, and the captain could spend them on like renaming ships and basically doing a bunch of things that involved Ocean Master interaction, because it was all like custom work they did. But the idea of like you know, the crew was the one responsible not only for, you know, training them in the ways of the game, like teaching them the ropes and all that, but I think the concept was actually really well done, because people who are generally responsible for that person, right? Like I look at it the same way with a streamer. Like, if you think about it, it's a streamer's responsibility to sell Idle Dive to their viewers, not mine. Like, it's my responsibility to get the streamer. And then, obviously, I want to make it good for the viewers, but I can't talk to every viewer in every stream. I won't ever be able to do that. So if we can help the streamer sell it to their viewers, one good way is with this sort of, like, commission-based currency. And we have to be careful with what we use Rogue Marks for. Or Onyxian shards in this case. But I do think it's the right idea. It's like, well, that viewer probably wouldn't have spent if the streamer didn't bring them into the game. And the streamer's getting 80% of it anyway, in terms of revenue. I think it just, I don't know, it's like a good closed loop ecosystem. I don't want streamers to feel like they have to grind on other streamers, like versions of the game. If anything, that's like a really bad experience, because like then they're just constantly devaluing their own raid state, their own core. They're like yeah, I might jump into Shimekos after I raid him, but I don't know. Like, to make progress in my version of the game, I feel like, if anything, playing the game globally is it's like a benefit. It's not something to take for granted. So I don't want someone who's a streamer to. I mean, I'm really just thinking about this as a streamer, like. Streamers like raid and disappear. Sometimes they don't say hello. Sometimes they pass off 2,000 viewers and don't ever say a word. Like, this is the streamer economy. And like, I don't know. I have to design it with the streamer mindset. So, I don't know. I'm interested in like keeping the number very small and seeing how it would play. I am a view. But yeah, like I get why Shimeko probably wants to like save some of the early experience for his own stream. Like he wants to feel the power scaling and the difficulty and have his core viewers have Gunnar carry him. Captain. But yeah, I don't know. There's a whole like element of like feeling responsible for your viewers that I think streamers get. So it's like a, I don't know. It's a closed ecosystem in a lot of ways, and I want to keep it like that. C dot. So C dot, when you stream Xbox BDO, do you use a capture card and then pass it to like a streaming PC? Is that pretty much the process? You could still like use a like our web app, right? In theory, if you were to run idle dive, it's really just a browser source, right? It shouldn't be like heavy or anything like that. Well, the Devo's sold fast. It's gotta stop buying stuff. Kappa. As if. As if. Of course there's a fresh bell. What the frick? Spec, so we can hop off and go get the bell. Legato 4K, very nice. Yeah, I mean, no one would even, like, it looks hella native, it's great. Looks fantastic. It's like the gold standard of capture cards, isn't it? 4K Pro. Gaming brand new pants, PC. Damn, okay, yeah, you got the hardware for sure. See, what, see, I'm interested in, like, Blackjack brought up a really good point, but for our early tests, we want to try and get some people that we can coordinate for streaming, like, similar hours. And just throwing a few, like, test scenarios at it and see if we can make it work. Yo, Nightblade, how's it going? Is Nightblade interested in testing Idle Dive by chance? How you doing, Nightblade? Yeah, I mean, we're talking about like about a month plus, guys. Tentatively. It might be a little earlier than that, but we're not looking at like, it needs to be ready. Bottom line. So, the fact is that Idle Dive, which you can see in the bottom right corner of our screen, is a Twitch extension fantasy adventure that streamers engage with their viewers on, collecting rare loot, fighting bosses, and exploring non-determinate outcomes through literally a browser source on a Twitch stream, basically. It's like a live stream based video game that you get to play with chat. Anyway, we need to really work on our sales pitch, but I just have to add you. It's currently in closed beta. It's literally created by Black and I in the last about 3 months. It's gonna start saying 3 months because it's easier for the next couple of weeks. But yeah, we basically built the whole thing. It's very easy to play. As a viewer, you just kind of join a dungeon and kind of collect loot and level up. Super easy. Seen on 42014. Very nice. It's already cruising, it looks like. Alright, let's go ahead and get Nightblade in. Is your name NL Blade? I didn't even notice that. Or NLGHT Blade or something? Oh god, I'm still gonna die. This is usually when I die, is when I'm messing with settings in this game. We actually lived. Okay. I'm not 100% sure the save went through. Can you just reload? It should work. I'll check in a second. Just 1 second. It's like literally the worst time to add you in the video rotation. Also, I have something filling in my market. Just 4, okay. I'll verify it works in just a sec. Yeah, Ergarth, we have like 4 new people. We need all the gamers to carry Evangeline that we can. The more, the merrier. It's really sloppy. Okay. Just checking that your name's on here. Nightblade is indeed on the list. Alright. Yeah, so you get a random class. Your class has 3 stats that are prioritized gold, silver, bronze. You put points into those. It's kind of like 15% better in the best one than the second, than the third, than anything else. No classes have XP or luck or HP as a priority. But yeah, you equip gear. Any class can equip any gear. There's no two-handed weapons. You have basically this constant, we get put in a dungeon room. Dungeon rooms either are fighting one monster for every player that's in the room. You also technically have like encounters and things that happen in the room. We show like some lore. Then we show like some encounters based on what can happen. Like if you're on like a, I don't know, if you're next to a river, you might like fall in the river and die or whatever. And then you fight monsters based on what's in that room. And then if over half the people survive the room, you get to move to the next room. We call this raid state. This set kind of like raid state keeps track of your progress. So this is all dungeon 1 that we're in right now. And we're pushing through towards a boss. It took us a long time to get this far already, but yeah, everyone can kind of equip gear and you get more powerful gear. And there's like cool things like voting rooms where like you might vote left, but there's like actually like 10 different rooms that could happen if you vote left. So we're getting into like more advanced types of situations and votes and all that. But yeah, we built this all from scratch. It's kind of our next entrepreneurial adventure, I suppose. But yeah, we've been working a lot on this. It's been a fun adventure so far. We're curious what's down the road. We got a lot on like our roadmap, a lot of stuff to fix. Doing massive changes literally every single day. The equipment sets is the newest feature. If you want a quick rundown of how the app actually works, we can go ahead and do that while I am poorly grinding here. You can see like, for example, if I want to go to my sorcerer set, since we're about to fight the boss, I just one-click it. But down here you have default character stats, and then you have equipment stats, and this is actually like your total stat bonus right now. So the idea is that you put on gear that emphasizes your gold, silver, and bronze as a priority. So as a sorcerer, I want intelligence, right? Very simple in that regard. But we don't like restrict what type of gear people can wear. What makes our app cool is you can take random pieces of gear, and if you don't like them, you're allowed to sacrifice them. Like, I just want to turn this into gold. And you can. There's no thing stopping you. So you have a little bit of a gold balance up here. You can basically do whatever you want with all this equipment. But yeah, the gear has rarity. Monsters have rarity. A certain room might have like a 1% chance of spawning that could literally spawn like a hidden boss that could drop legendary or maybe even better equipment. There's like really kind of an adventure that you're going on with chat, making decisions on which way to go, where to proceed. Of course, things get more difficult and require more gear. We're still balancing everything constantly, but yeah, equipment's really cool. All equipment has base stats. The base stat again is on the left. It's kind of a little bit small, but for example, this glove has a 14 int and 0 in every other stat, but all gear rolls random stats on a distribution based on its rarity. So uncommon and common gear can only roll 3 points above and below, but rare gear can roll 4 points above and below. Epic can roll 5, legendary 7, and the other one you'll have to figure out. But yeah, the idea is that there's a massive RNG, which makes you like refarm gear to get better points. All of the gear actually has like real value because like we don't have a ton of RNG. The only things that are modifiers are really luck. The luck stat gives you, I think it's like, what is it, 0.1% for every point that you get as an increased chance to roll positively. XP is pretty similar, I think. I might be misquoting that number, but yeah, basically luck helps you roll gear positively, and XP as a modifier helps you get more XP from sacrificing loot and from defeating monsters. All of the XP and gear rewards are done randomly through the party. So if you're in the party when it say defeats like a river troll, which is like a dungeon 2 rare monster that can drop epic gear, that epic could go to anybody who is in the party that signed up for that dungeon room. So regardless of whether you're the one who carried or got carried or is right in the dead middle, you all have like the same chance. The only thing we do is there's a little bit of a chance of like, basically we roll rarity and then we roll profanity, like or affinity. I guess it's a profinity is not the right word. Affinity to the actual like class that you're playing based on like your luck stat. So luck will help you roll a little bit better gear as well. I need to like check the workflow of how that works. I wonder if there's a that's one case Blackjack. Anyway, I need to write a unit test for it. Basically, if player A beats a monster and player B has a different affinity, how can it roll the affinity for the second player if it was won by the first? Anyway, it's a weird case. Do I have to join every time? You only have to join once per dungeon. So think of each dungeon as a gauntlet that you run. When you beat a boss, you clear the dungeon. When you die, you have to retry the dungeon. So every time that dungeon reset happens, when you're at the first room of a new dungeon, whether it's an old one or whatever, you have to rejoin. This usually is about once per 5 to 10 minutes, depending on if you are first time to a dungeon or if you're clearing all the way through it. Like we've been playing the game for over a week now. We are clearing the first dungeon, but we're in dungeon 2 right now, which is harder. So I have my main combat set on, but dungeon 2 we're probably going to be way more likely to lose in, just to be clear. So you have to kind of have to adjust based on your expectations to push forward. We used to have absolutely, you had to join every single dungeon room. And we figured like this was a good compromise of like not just letting people AFK farm a stream for 20 hours. Of course, we still have to do some anti-HK and all that crap, but having a dotted path of how deep we are in a dungeon would be nice. It doesn't have to be elaborate, just the dotted line showing we made it through X amount of rooms. I really like that idea. I like that idea. Thinking of how we would show it on streams. It's crazy conceptually. It almost would be cool to put on the client. That's a crazy one, Black J. Yeah. I think it could look cool on the client too. It would just keep track of, yeah. You could put an L and R, like basically a one-letter key on like a node, and then just put nodes together. It'd be tricky to do circular stuff, but I'm sure we could find a way. I forgot to hop to Med 5. Oops. Specs is still here. I think you even said I could jump, but I never did. Well. Shim helmet. Oh, come on, dude. Not even the shoes. You gotta get good, I guess. I guess we were just weak there. I don't know. Bad combo. I might have thought I was attacking the back when it's actually facing toward us. Energy buff's almost up. We're at full energy, which means we should do one of these for sure. Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, it just gets kind of complicated. Like, what if branch A has more rooms in it than branch B? If you take branch B, does it just show like you're further in the dungeon when you clear it? Like, I don't know. It's just a weird spot. I have to think about it a little bit. Like, not all distance paths are the same, right? Yeah, but then, like, regardless, each room needs like needs knowledge of other rooms. It's not just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. You know what I mean? I was thinking of like a one-dimensional, like not an XY plane, a Cartesian plane, but just like a you know, single-dimensional like X plane. I don't want to give out a bunch of hints either. I don't want someone to jump from 5 to 8. I don't want them to see that there were exactly 2 rooms between. That just destroys mystery so much. And I don't want them to have any idea of the percentage of the rooms in a dungeon. I want to really protect like the mystery integrity. Shouldn't show you anything you haven't been to. Well, then how do you want to communicate depth, though? Like, I mean, it's one thing to say, like, okay, this is the 8th room you've been in, this is the 5th room. And that could be done, right? We just say room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but... And maybe we say on room 4 we voted left, and this is just where we are. I'm in it for the love of the game. You can't be won, you can't be bought. So, Gunnar, just one question, but if we have circular logic, where room 5 goes to 6, but 6 has an option that leads back to 5, or 4, which leads back to 5, do we just keep enumerating them? Or do we just tell them that they're still on room 5, 4, 5, 4, 5? Anytime they go to a unique room, it adds to the number of rooms, maybe? I don't know. It just gets really hairy, because then, like, okay, do we overwrite it if they do a different decision in the same room? Or does depth just become deeper? This is where it gets really crazy. So we have some advanced dungeon concept designs we haven't really played with yet. That's part of why I'm thinking like, well, what if you vote left the first time but right the second time? You guys haven't seen Dungeon 3 yet, but we are almost ready to. Anyway, there's a lot of things that make that a little bit obscured. Ooh, API deploy? Sounds good. The people will patiently be aware. Now you understand the circular logic. Yeah, yeah. It's basically gonna punish streamers who are fully AFK. It does a lot of things though. Like, it'll get people like using their brains, hopefully. There'll be like times when I'm not gonna be there to help chat, you know? I'm just gonna let some other streamer figure it out. And I'll let you guys just vote. Like, my lips are sealed. I mean, I might like help a tiny bit, but not like a lot. Okay, he's deploying. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, just a sec. I'm gonna grab a quick bite. I'll be on BRB just a minute. All right. Eden, ready to grind. I think we still got 30 minutes on this thing, hopefully. Oh, I'm like, are we crashing? No, we're good. Set my home server. We've done that in a hot minute. It is the boss room, guys. Gear up, gear up. Ergarth, this means you. So is this button working for the homies? 28 minutes, just on the money. The button! It is live, guys. It's live. You guys can thank Mental for voicing the adamant complaint. Mental might be asleep. It's Mental's time usually. But they will see it. GG boys, GG. Good luck on the loot. I deleted everything. How do I get it back? Kappa. Oh, Mental is here, Pog. Enjoy your XP or gold. Ooh, I got another Book of Growth. That's good, actually. Mask of the Wild for Josie. Yo, let's go. That's a sick, insane pull. For an early gamer. Alright. What do we got here? Wow. Wait. Guys, the Book of Growth that we just got is a +1 EXP luck upgrade to my main set. For now, I think I'm just gonna not re-roll it. We're just gonna throw it on our XP set. Although shit, I didn't swap my gear back in time. We're probably gonna get cooked here. One really sick thing about that book I just rolled. It has 5 XP and 5 luck. So we could technically use that for both sets. I guess it just doesn't matter. You can have as many things in your sets as you want. Rolling multiples is cool because it's like efficient or whatever. But that means I could re-roll my main book if I wanted to. What's weird is it's like a different book. So my current book I'm equipping, dude, it rolled really well. It rolled +5 on my main, +4 on my secondary, with +5 luck. And it max rolled defense, which is whatever, but helpful. %. Look at you guys go. You said, what's your DP? Are you asking that, or who? Oh, maybe I missed the conversation because I was offline. Never mind, ignore. I think I missed the whole combo. Guys, vote left. We still have not like really seen this guy a lot. I think we can do it this time. We're getting stronger. We need to see the new mob, guys. I mean, if you guys want to. Oh, asking hell, yeah, I see. Yeah, I think the sets are gonna be really cool because it'll help people like commit things long term to different stat builds, which should really add a lot of identity to the game, I think. Josie got a river troll. That's gonna be a tough fight. Considering none of us can beat a river troll, good luck. Outmatched and overwhelmed. Oof. Yeah, that would be us too, practically. Oh shit. I think I... Argoth gets a charm. Okay, come on, this could be it. This could be it. Let's pay attention, guys. How many people we got in here? Everybody make sure you're joined up. Just join up, okay? How many we got? Not a lot. Stumbled over remains. Oof. Oof. 14 raiders, 13-6. Good luck, good luck. A blinded Greyguard archer. Against the odds, Klimek finds an opening. Let's go. 1W. We'll take it. We need 6 more somewhere. Confused villager. A tight, unforgiving exchange. That's good. That means we have a chance. Finds an opening. Nice. Man. Lame. We gave it our best. Earth connects. So maybe if 4 wins out of what, the other 11 people, then we go forward. That'd be cool. Four items, 14 people. Damn it. Not quite. Well. GG. Nice try. Impregnable fortress. Damn. Hmm. 100 mil. You guys running AOS at all? Sounds like hell sure is. And Pat's just cruising into rich merchant ring territory. We'll get there soon, I bet. I still have yet to get a hobo's egg. Or a staff of the deep. Or a sylvan robe. Just go back to Orbita. Because you don't need the money. Just like push 70 because. What do you mean by that? You grind less because you're at Sakuya? Just for that AFK maybe? A little bit of oh, the... Well, don't you just use the deep sea frags or whatever? I bought enough of these. I don't know. I don't really feel the sweat. It's like a one-click telly, right? And double map to get back. I don't know. I see. I get what you mean. Manobra's pretty chill, I guess. Yeah. Just over here living at the rocks, I guess. Probably should resume our tracker. I see what you mean, yeah, because there's no like travel or cost at the time. You can justify shorter grinds more often. I actually get that, yeah. I'm pretty similar, I think. But if you're really getting unlucky on axes and you start leveling up a lot, just remember to vote right the third time. The second time in Dungeon 2. Just vote right. There could be, you know, a path where you don't have to worry about voting axes. I got the Book of Growth before I got the Hobo Egg. I just got 2 Books of Growth before the egg. It's like an extra 2 minutes, yeah. I don't know. Cerberus Legend, I'm just giving more XP and uncommon. So it does, but don't do it yet, because we're about to buff it probably. Definitely hold on to your legendaries for now. We also might be adding a reroll of 12 and 2. I would just hold on to them for now, if you can. But we don't like the formula right now of how XP is being rewarded. Yeah, if anything, it's going to be based on the item level multiplied into the rarity. And right now, I don't think it has enough weighting on either, frankly. But we also want people to level up quickly if they grind with some other streamer or whatever. Maybe not massively quickly since they're also slowing them down or whatever, but that should be good. Josie, nice robe skirt. Nice, nice. I'd hold on to everything above Epic for now. I would think within a week this will be available. If you can hold some Epics, yeah. If you have a ton of Epics, maybe dodge them, but it's probably worth it just to hold on to them. The skilling's just not what we want it to be right now. That's all. Mana and Alliance chat we could do today too. Shit, misclick. Should have a warning if someone doesn't have their XP set equipped when sacrificing. Oh yeah, similar to what happens with yeah, with luck on rerolls. True. That's a great idea. It's especially relevant for sack all, isn't it? 'Cause it's like, you know, you could get like 10% more if you had an XP set. Yeah, it's pretty clean, I think. Yeah, people just gotta be careful with that, the sack all, because it's gonna get rid of your rares that aren't locked. Just make sure you're looking at those rares. I think it's already way better though, like just way better. The fact that stuff gets locked into sets now is just beautiful. Because it's like very hard to accidentally get something outside of its set. We also show an alert, guys, if you have a gear set that has a missing piece equipped. So you can tell, like, oh, this thing's completely missing. Vinny Vendetta, welcome in. Would you like to test Idle Dive? We have to add you to a list. How are you doing, Vinny? Welcome, welcome. We'll get you set up right now. Just give me 1 full minute. Alright. Vinny Vendetta. Save changes. Alright, Vinny. Should be good to go. Let us know if you have any questions. I've kind of just been talking through it all stream, but... If you have any feedback, exclamation feedback, you can always tell us. Otherwise, we are reading Twitch chat. And, yeah, a lot of good feedback today. Seems we have good feedback every day, but... as long as this keeps going, I think we're going to keep it going. It's nice to have the, I mean, everything kind of set up here. It's kind of like we're a bunch of guinea pigs just trying out like a big hamster wheel, you know? We're like, oh, Jimmy tripped and died. Let's try that again. Try it again. As long as you do everything you can to ignore Draven and all of his feedback and all of his permissions on Discord. Hey, did you read the changelog, by the way? It's kind of wild how much we've got done in 10 days, isn't it? If you like just scroll back to the 1st of May. It's like, dude, what the heck? Like we built half the app out. Guys, the rule here for beginners, if our party was like literally average under level 10, I would say always vote right. But when you're running with a bunch of high levels who got some good gear, always go left because there's more rare loot, but it's harder monsters. This first dungeon difference is not a massive difference, but it's good for beginners to go right. That's just our advice that we like sharing. You'll be good to go. You did putting in the work. Yeah, I mean, we're trying, man. We're trying. I think we both have a lot of vision beyond what's here today. Yeah, I think the concept of raid state is gonna be one of like the real shining components of this whole app. How like it works between viewers, between streamers, viewers going between streams. How much like market penetration we're able to get. Whoa there. That was really bad. We like glitched over.
What am
For, like double distance. Yo, I just realized. Was it Bert that subbed earlier? I don't think we spun a wheel. Vinny, thank you for the 3-month resub, dude. Hey, what do you think, Vinny, of making me do an obliterating fallen god tap? I never asked the last subber if they wanted to do a tap or not. But we're 2 away, and with your sub and the one before, we could just call it 5, which is the number. If you want, we can do an obliterating. Alternatively, we could do a wheel spin, but the obliterating's cooler, for sure. We have a fat fail stack and a whaling kind of like ready to go. You get to choose though, it's your call, your call. I mean, I don't know if we're like totally distracted or what. Sounds like an oblique tap? Alright guys. Oblique tap it is. How did that we'll do it after the my specs is almost done there. Obliterating tap coming in then, dang. Do we have the crons? We have to go melt some stuff. We'll do it in just a sec. Yeah, basically every day we'll do up to 2 obliterating taps, chat. If we get like 10 subs. 5 for the first one, of course. 5 for the second. But yeah, beyond that, I don't like guarantee that we're gonna like keep sending taps. Oh my gosh. Oh, of course there's an orbit above, bro. Well, I guess we're sticking around here. The double orbita single day buff. I mean, that's good. We're okay with this. This is acceptable. Fresh green buff. Fresh orbita buff. There's literally a bell here. All I need is my XP buff because I'm apparently not super smart. Grinding for combat XP and doesn't have energy buff. Guys, put on your best gear. Make sure you are not equipping your XP sets. We're about to go into the boss room. The boss room! And respect to everybody here. We have a few beginners in the group. So we need all the power we can get. Not gonna lie, I still had my XP set on, so I might have actually slowed us down a little bit. That's kind of my bad. I usually would switch earlier, but I forgot. I'm basically calling it out for myself. And Aragarth, basically. 84%, dude, that's really dang good. That might have just been, like, the environment. But yeah, if you get hit by the environment really hard, it, like, lowers your HP, which makes your fight harder. So, if you're, like, seriously injured, which is, like, anything from 50 to 99, non-fatal, then, you still spawn a monster, and you are way less likely to beat it. Alright, gears on. Good luck, chat. Anybody in here, hopefully, well, this is the thing. Your XP set is going to give you, like, maybe, I think it's, like, what, like a 1/4% or something? Not even. It's not that much. I have to look up the docs. It's in the patch notes somewhere, but it's not more than, like, 10-20% more XP. I think it's, like, 14% for 440. Is it 0.04? I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, we're going to go do the obliterating tap once the safeK phase is over. Good luck on the boss. Bunny's got Group A. Group A fails. Yikes. Come on, Group B. Goober? Good job. Good job, Goober. Bringing it down to 150. Huge. Yours truly. I failed. It's all up to Group D. Good luck. Hey! The 50-50. Nice job, chat. Good luck on loot. Good luck on loot. I didn't know if we were going to win. Oh, I got a tome. That's lame as hell. Josie got a tome. Or a chain skirt, sorry. I can't read. Gunnar got the sharp veil. Goober gets a mantle of thorns. Kalamit gets the Evangeline's wand. Pat gets a mantle of thorns. That's good, isn't it? Wait, Draven gets the offhand defender. Dude, that might be the best thing Draven could pull. Yo. Yo. Draven. Draven's legendary. Hell yeah, brother. We know about this one. Yo. And you're playing Rogue, right? Your Mantle rolled insane? Let's go. That's a really good drop for you, dude. Holy. I'm so happy right now. I shouldn't be this happy when the viewers get boosted. You gotta post it to Discord. Yeah, he's a rogue and he got the dagger. So it's a defense over dex though, huh? That's not a perfect thing for your class, that's true, but it has insane base stats, right? You prefer to get the dex over defense. Those do exist as well, but Evangeline's daggers are specifically made for wardens, actually. That's like Abyss Warden, but still very good. Like you're doing what I did with the Serpent's recoil. It's like my secondary, but it's your third and first. 5513405. Oh my word. 5 XP? You got a cloak with 5 XP on it? Damn. Damn. Alfie, grats in your common broadsword. All right, guys. Courtesy of Goober. Sorry, not Goober. This is Vinny. You almost got it, Goober. All right. We're going to go ahead and send an obliterating fallen god click. These are 12 bill a pop. Not for the faint of hearts. Got 4 outfits to melt through here. We, yeah, every 5 subs, if someone was to drop a $5 and say click another one, we'd have to do it. Here we go. This is obliterating fallen god, chat. I'd create a prediction, but there's an orbit buff running. Here we go. No big deal, just a 516 fail stack. We do not click the right button, that would be bad. We click the cronstones, we click apply. Guys, we got a 0.1315% chance. If this goes, we're up 8 trillion silver. It'd be insane, just insane. GG, by the way, we lost. Here we go. This is Pen Fallen God, attempt number 7. Oh, man. Dude, imagine. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. It makes me all sweaty. Thank you for the support though, guys. Appreciate the subs today. That's crazy. In my brain, I'm like, oh, maybe it'll go. Maybe it'll go. It's like dangerous, dude. Let's grab some of these memes here. Keep that thing maxed. Close. Yeah, it was like a 50-50 that just didn't go. So that's kind of slow, actually. Exeleg's done better before, but that's okay. Let's go grind. Real quick, we're going to check our market sitch. Not a great time to do it, but I'd rather... Oh, shit, we got... What is this? What is this? Dude. What? What are the chances of that? What on earth? Anybody know what this even is? Can you see my screen right now? What the actual F, dude? What on earth? What? I'm taking a screenshot of this. The fuck? I was like, what are we gonna reroll? We're not rerolling anything. Yes, it's just refined, but still, it's insanely rare. All of our markets rolled the second best at the same time. You can only get 3 at once. That's insane. That is insane. 3 refined feasts at the same time? I guess we'll see him tomorrow. All right, some quick transfers here. That looks like too little. A little too little. Not quite. Probably 2 here. Where are we at? Vote left, guys. Just vote left. Trust. It's like 3 grades. Two is another one. Why? Wait, what? Wagon 4 is not good. No? Where's all my... Really? That is... I guess that is a thing. Okay. New rare mob on the left. It's true. It is here if we can get to it. I gotta post this to Discord. Without a reroll. It's going to the growth Discord. It's got to. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. That's so strange. That is super strange. 62%. Yo, we're going. We're going. We got a shot. We got a shot. I love it. The power compression's working pretty well, Black J. For how many new people we have here, this is just really good. This is great. Pack getting his crazy mantle and shit. Good luck, chat. I guess I should use my random reroll on maybe Kimchi, right? Failed to respond. Good luck. What do we got? Come on, roll it. I want to see some of the gamers hit this. $12.3, a little low. Oh, there it is! Level 15 Sneaking Squire. Gunner got a Sneaking Squire and also lost. Everyone's getting smacked down by the Squire. We must have a bunch of people here if it's showing that UI. Yeah, we reroll for Kimchi here. Nope. Not rerolling anything else, believe that. Mike, hello? I don't think we hit it. Squire's OP. Dude, it's funny because I made the Squire so much easier than like the River Troll and literally everything else. And it's also only it's a low spawn rate, so it's cool we hit 2 though. That's a W for the party for sure. Now he's gonna get stronger, I guess. The Squire is gonna be the bridge to beat everything else, honestly. The River Troll is like harder, and it has its own cool loot table, but it's, yeah. We shouldn't really be beating it if our average is only 12, maybe like 13 or so. It's funny because we spent like 4 days losing to Evangeline, and everyone's like, nerf it. We just like refused to, and then we nerfed it, and we still lost for like 2 more days. And then we like literally were debating whether or not we would hold the nerf off, and then we finally did it, and we still lost. We were like 10 times in a row. So we had to nerf her 1 more time, and then we still lost, but then we beat her. That's where we knew it was the right level of nerfs. Damn, that's close. We do have a lot of guild bells, I will say. When the time is right. We're chilling. Oh, we're back at 1-1, by the way. Make sure you guys are joined back up, and hopefully you got your XP sets on. By the way, I would not really recommend an XP set until you're probably around level 5. And then I'd probably only put it on for like the first 2 rooms or 3 maybe. But it's probably like a good rule in general is don't worry about sets until you're on level 5. Once you are reliably clearing 1-1 without any losses. So like, hopefully you got a few pieces of gear. Bark full pack. So we already have a 5 luck offhand. So why didn't I re-roll this again? Or out of re-rolls, never mind. Let's get some trash. You know I got sheep blood. I'm not a sheep blood guy. I'm not a life skiller actually. I only buy I buy bear blood because I know it's like harder to buy, I guess. And I don't even have that much. I maybe I did a tiny bit of hunting to have some wolf blood. I've been buying clown's blood just because it's efficient, right? I'm a cry. Sorry, QMP. Yeah, I am not the guy to sell blood. I feel like we're pushing pretty good the idle dive, guys. I'm happy with the progress right now. QMP, if you want to join us on this app that we're playing in the corner, we literally built it. It's only on our Twitch stream right now, but it's going to be like kind of public for all streamers to try. You're welcome to test it out if you'd like. Mangy doll. I feel like the general momentum is pretty good. I mean, are we even losing to anything? Like, I feel like we're getting like 90% or so. Oh, Nightblade's name is with a 1. It's a 1, not an I. Oh, that's it. I knew it wasn't an I. It's all I could tell. How to delete it? You actually use the sacrifice button. So you can turn it into either gold or XP. We recommend going for gold until you have about 1,000 gold. Yeah, you literally delete it by sacrificing it. You basically have to choose whether you want to exchange it for gold or XP. There is a sacrifice button, sacrifice all button now at the top. That'll delete everything that isn't locked in your inventory. So you do have some options there. Yeah, let us know if you have any questions. $33% more to equip your god tier helmet. 19 strength, 9 defense, vortex. Damn. Damn. Wait, what did you get? That's not a dinner hat, is it? What did you get? 19 strength on a helmet. Oh, it's the level 17. Damn. Oh, yeah. So Tet Devo rings. Gross. You guys feel like that stuff's gonna like come back up eventually? Yeah, I have a pair of 19 gloves right now. I don't know why I'm still keeping these level 1 gloves. Maybe I was demonstrating locking them. Oh, it's because, they used to be our best. Female piece here. Oh, gone. Come on. I looked away at the wrong time or something. Damn, we're at 39,311 already. Guys, this massive XP event is ending in just a couple of days. Maybe we should do a 24-hour stream, Kappa. The idea is like very enticing, but not a good idea, probably. Not a good idea.
Oh my god.
Even if we slept in like,
Let's go!
and then woke up early, I don't know. No, please. Yeah, I know. It's not happening, don't worry. Yeah, we do have to keep the momentum. It's true. Honestly, once this event's over, I don't know, maybe I have a couple days where I'm just dedicated all full time, around the clock, cranking out some more stuff as well. It's tricky because I also want to, I want to keep streaming the changes and stuff. We have a good cycle going. Very good cycle. It's cool, so you can see what room we're in. And you see that we're in a trial. Shade of Vorin. Oh, Stridenoms is in here. Level 10? Nice. I love how this UI view shows all of people's levels so I can watch everyone's level. I like the 16 plus UI. It's like a shotgun approach. But we got like a nice holistic view. Oh shit! Wait, what? He swats the archer, but he gets the Sylvan robe. I still have not got that drop yet, Bert. Bert slaps an epic, dude. Holy. That's like an int robe, though. Now, archer, isn't your third or second? Maybe it's not bad. I forgot if archer has int second. Seems like it'll be dex and then, I don't know. I don't know what second is. Hmm. It's funny, but like doing 0.5% every day, it might not seem like a lot, but that's literally 3.6 levels a year. Maybe 3 levels a year if you consider tag implement considerations. Can't talk. It's weird because you don't get the full like double up or anything like that, but all the active XP does double. I suppose I'll swap off my XP set. Boss is coming up though. Highly advise others do the same. Is the Squire class out yet? The Squire class? What would that even be? Looking for class expansions. One adventure fell off. 16 adventures. So we have like 18 people in here. Shy one. Soon. Maybe not, but soon. Looks like our music just kind of decided to stop playing. Put that Q block up first. Wild grass. We just got like 300k the other day thanks to the Spexa. People just keep dumping it. We know the Gather Treasure's coming out. We think it's gonna set. We'll see. Boss time indeed. It's already too late though. If they didn't hear it before, kind of on them. We'll try and command the best we can. 12.1. It's pretty good. Group A good. Don't choose me. Group B good, okay. Aragarth, don't let us down. Group C good. Group D good. Good job, good job. An epic int staff, wow. RNG be RNGing. Zerker got Root Walker boots. Black gets the 4 servant plate body. Felix gets the wand. That's interesting. Gemulation gets the vest. Polemic gets a book. Nice. Mana gets a vest. Why does Aragarth get all the legendaries? That's like his 5th legendary. Yo, Nightblade hits a legendary. Holy Nightblade. Holy Nightblade. What the heck? Does the bolt case do anything for Archer class? Just stats right now. We're not doing anything with ammo yet, or any sort of resource management. Nothing like that. No. Most likely, the first thing that we'll ever add outside of the stats is if we do, it'll be probably skills. Like you may have a sort of skill you could use at a certain time, going into a dungeon or something like that. But that's way down the road. Like Star Power and Guitar Hero. Amazing. I think we're still voting left. For Aragarth, we'll vote left. The elevator music. Well, good luck. Let's see if we can break through some of these. Nightblade co-op, okay. Might have to reroll Sork with that legendary, can't use it to level 12. Yeah, wait till you level 12, you know? And then see where you end up. Believe me, like, I didn't get a class-specific epic until I was level 16. Kind of because I was unlucky, but still, like... Think of your class as more of a long-term than that, you know? It's, like, cool, but it's not that helpful. I mean, it's helpful, but... Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't sweat it that hard. I don't know if Scripty's still here. I'm not gonna lie, one thing that I do like about our current setup at Orbita is using level 1 loot scroll. I just know I'd never be able to keep up if we weren't doing level 1. Like, literally getting more and more loot scrolls week over week. It's like we're preparing for Adonia 2 without having to, like, invest into it. Then if I ever grind Sakurai or Zephyros, we can just throw on level 2. 77% at the bridge? What the heck, man? I think that's just good luck, but still, we're going to the gates for sure. We're getting gains today. Level 18. I'm getting 540 gold from trials. It's crazy. There's Jordan. Yo, Jordan. 39330. Did we get any crazy things from this dude? 3 items, just a rare. Rip. Just getting home. Nice, dude. Hey, we're going to the library. I'm happy about the library. I'm happy, chat. Yeah, good luck on this one. This one's a crazy room. Knocked over a stack of books. An escaped thief, here we go. Okay. A blinded Greyguard Archer. Damn. Three items. First gets a cape. Probably a high level cape. 23%, a little low. GG's. That means you guys do have to rejoin. FYI. Whether it's 2 or 1, we're about to find out. We stay in Dungeon 2, keep the good sets on. And I'm stacking up a lot of blissfuls. It's not a ton, but it's getting there. Yeah, we just passed 600 now. More taps for knob weapon and you're around average. Damn, I hope it goes through soon. Where's Blonde Bear? I mean, he's grinding. He's gaming with friends. He's chilling. Been playing some old school. I don't see him on Twitch at all though. Mr. Blonde Bear. Some MMO players, man, were pretty loyal. He's really not liking Black Desert right now. I think the game's like at the point where it kind of disgusts him, you know? I think he likes how old school's done, how it's ran. It's leagues right now. There's like a lot of content over there. So he's probably doing his thing. Ugh. I would agree with you. Nothing's really changed. It's just that the players have changed a lot. Their priorities have shifted, and their reservations about their accomplishments, I think, have changed. People are more tilted easier, I think. People have less time. Go up to some crazy things, you know? Well, we're in the water. Some river trolls out here. GG Draven. I know you're gonna get that that revenge in eventually. Funny. Unable to recover, damn. Yeah, river trolls are harder, guys. Until we're like level 20 average, we should just go left. Seriously, this thing's level 18. The sneaky guard's only level 15. He's supposed to be like bridging the gap. If we had like a slightly stronger party maybe. But not currently. Last 2 days of grinding, then your gather arc begins. Are you kind of stoked? I hear Jordan's starting at tanning. Do you have a plan of like what you're gonna do first? Yay, we made it back to 1-1. I kind of like when we lose. But there's a chance for more noobs to get gear. It's slightly slower XP for everybody. But I think there's a lot of good loot that everyone can get. It's a little bit more universally good. It seems like Dungeon 2 maybe is scaling up a little bit too fast in the beginning there. The whole point is that maybe people go left. Maybe what I do is actually tone back the whole left path a little bit. The library is always going to kick ass, though. I don't know how to get around that problem. The trolls be trolling. Is what they do. Getting a lot of tenacity, that's cool. I think we like failed to make like a tri-earring even. I think we like really got kind of kicked in. Pretty rough stuff. So today's Monday. I don't think I've collected my loyalty loot scrolls yet. Gotta go do that. I feel like I've not got any gear in a while. Like, I'm just not getting gear. Maybe I've been getting too much gear. You guys think we'll get blissful boxes on Thursday? The compensation they talked about? I'm curious like what the number is going to be. Each box that hits, so it's like, oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. $608. Yeah, I don't know. So chat, what do you think the most important feature is that we need next? Do you guys have any like special needs? Like we've moved a lot of stuff. Gunnar was mentioning this idea of like a depth chart. Would be kind of cool. We're definitely like in the stage where we're open to more brainstorming. It doesn't mean we'll do it, but we're ruminating, pontificating, contemplating. There's quite a lot of ideas that we could do in something like this. Just have to narrow our focus a little bit. And not overcommit. You want that woman paladin, huh? When I think of woman paladin, I think of like, I don't know, guardian, I guess, in BDO. It's like a giant class. Constipulating. Constipulating. And yes, I know it says constipating. Female protector claims her man? What the heck? What? The offensive what? Someone's gotta redeem it. What? What? I can't even do the French what? What? It's so good. The Dommy Mommy. You ever hear of that? I mean, obviously. I'm Pat Fussy is in the chat right now. Do you know his username in game? Like, are you aware of this? Have you seen his Guardian before? Yo, Felix, how's it going, dude? We added equipment sets, Felix. The biggest feature, probably dev-wise, that we've added to the game so far. It's a pretty big upgrade, though. It's actually insane, like, the quality of life. It's like a one-click gear swap. It's insanely, like, well-made. Actually crushed it. And sack all, yep. You can now sack all. It kind of complements the equipment sets, honestly. Because now there's, like, a really quick game loop, so you don't have to spend a bunch of time doing crap. The maintenance for the game is quite low. You could, like, remote into your computer and just sack all, and then keep joining. Down by major tooth pain, shooting at my ear. I don't know, man. Sorry to hear that. Hope it gets resolved. Yeah, I feel like you just gotta get it checked out. Do what you can. Damn. The tooth pain, man, that's rough. Tooth pain hurts, man. That's easy to get distracted. What the heck is this? Wave swept gray box? Nice mana. What the heck? Do you have a level up system where you can add points to stats? Well, right now they get automatically applied driven. But I'm looking into some of the rules to make sure it gets done right. More build control. Interesting. Did the new female costume coming this week? Yeah, they clearly changed their marketing focus off of K-pop again. Back to good old high fantasy. I did see it though. A classic BDO outfit experience. I'm buying it for my DK. Not quite. I actually never really liked the whole route of like. I feel like respectfully most of the DK outfits will make you look like a prostitute. And I'm not like, that's just not my vibe, man. It's a little too much. Like, I don't like nets. I don't like, I don't know. Nets are for fishing, dude, not for like freaking legs, you know? Like a skirt's whatever, but like, come on. It's just a bit much. It's a bit much. Sovereign back to 40 bill. I don't know if that's max price. Male rogues one. What if we had an NPC called the Makeover Mage and you could talk to it and change your gender? Oh. Interesting. Shout out to 2002? 2003? I'm just joking, we can't directly steal it from them. Vote left if you don't hate Pat Pussy. If you do, we know that you hate Pat Pussy. Give the poor man his axes, bro. Just one axe, please. Right it is. Heart chat. I'm just voting left for the more increased combat experience from beating Shades of Warren, personally. It has nothing to do with you, Kappa. I voted left, but I should have voted right. Sounds a little bit... whatever, we'll leave it. It's a little too repetitive for my liking. 4 earrings and a dream. Wait, nobody turned in the mission on the other server. Spexa, you got it, or somebody? Wait. Oh, that's a different mission, never mind. Wait, no it isn't. What's going on here? Spexa, are you around? Maybe Spexa said something I didn't see. Oh, it's not done. I'll get it with you. We'll take it out. Thank you, Gemulation. Pale Ghost got everything it deserved. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Swapping to my combat build. We gotta help out everybody here. This would be a good time to help them get their gear. Get more W's equals more gear equals more XP for the party. Definitely seems like the play. Yo, X Sol Q, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Chat, is this a good week? Are we up massive? We all have a good Mother's Day, hopefully. You guys remember grinding at like Gyfin where you could get like 40k trash an hour? Absolutely crazy days. Let's go ahead and debuff. I do like the goal of 0.5% a day though. Keeps me like really like level-headed. I don't think I'm like trending toward like some like, you know, aneurysm or whatever. We can like still work out. I can work on the idle dive. We get lots of progress. It's good balance. I would like to stream just a hair earlier, but for now I think we got a good thing going. Sometimes I feel like I don't fall asleep as fast as I'd like, but we'll get it back. We'll get it back. Gemulation fell off and died. Rip. Oh, you have 31st of May. That's when Bayrog is clicking all of his stones, guys. He's gonna go for deck. Are we excited to watch Bayrog hit deck? Imagine if he hits like full deck on everything. Wouldn't that be nuts? It's only in like 3 weeks too. He's almost there. I'm pretty proud of my patience so far. These Adonis stones, man. They are no joke. Make sure combat gear is on. There are a lot of people in our group right now that we need to help carry. If you are able, now is the time. Now is definitely the time. Yeah, I feel like the idea of Black Jay of like looking at other people's gear up, I'm guessing that would be expensive, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. I feel like it'd just be more requests, right? Kind of tricky. Like if you were to inspect your party or whatever, wouldn't that be like a few more lookups? Like we could cache people's gear and stuff, but I feel like depends how we do it. Yeah, fair. Right, right. I guess we can make it quite lightweight. Yeah, I just feel like if a bunch of people look up the same dude in the same time interval, should we have some sort of index for it or something? I don't know. Not sure how that would work. Why am I looking at the loot? I shouldn't look. I got a guardian thing, a rare. Blackjack gets vine grasp gloves, okay. Jordan gets root walker boots. Gemulation gets a book of growth. Mana gets the vine grasp gloves as well. The Zerker gets another offhand defender? Zerker, did you already have that defender or am I crazy? We don't even know. Well, people farming legendaries. We got 5 ring. Wait, yeah, we got 5 earrings. Let's just send that straight to Tet, right? The easiest Tet click ever. I just realized I forgot to hop, but we'll just do it after. I think we're okay. $17 man. What could I do in 17? Like 600 kills. You said it only needed like 700. Should be alright. $37%. Damn. Probably a fallback, right? 70%? Maybe not. Maybe. It's like hitting a Tet. We hit the tap basically. I guess it's more than that. It's 60, not 70. It's more like hitting a try. Alright, almost there. Try to get that other mission finished out. I like that everyone's voting left. Definitely not missing the plot. Okay, we're about to hop over. We'll help finish this mission. 17, yeah, I'll have 15 minutes. We're good. Easy 7. Oh dang, we made it through any defeats? Did we get the sneaky squire? The Sneaking Squire. I guess he'd be in this room, wouldn't he? Squares up. That'd be a good one. If your name was like Sneaky. Sneaky Squares with a Sneaking Squire. Be great. Well, we're gonna try and help finish this mission out. $53, but we lived on. The library, chat. One time, can we beat the library, please? Yeah, that's gonna be tight. Yeah, I should be able to do 400, no problem. It's my AFK double up. We'll stack them up. That's actually a pretty big deal. I'll get those 2 minutes in the end. Right in the end, but I think we'll beat it before that. 340, yeah, we're good. Librarian, Nightblade cannot withstand that assault, yeah. GG. Damn, 38. We almost beat the library. I mean, I'm pretty impressed. Like, that was a good run, guys. For having, like, the group that we have, I'm kind of baffled at that even. I think tomorrow's gonna be a good grind, that's for sure. Now everyone that has, like their sacrifice all. Sure, that's gonna help a bit. Make sure you rejoin, by the way. Another blissful on the stack. 2 minutes on guild buffs. Screwed last night on blessings. Jordan, did you see what I just posted? In Lazy Gamer? Did you see what I did, dude? It's the craziest shit. Well, I tell you when I can show you. Are you ready for this? We're voting left, by the way. Vote left, chat. Check this out, Jordan. I cannot make... God damn it, I misclicked. Now it's gonna hit me with lightning. One sec. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I hope you're paying attention. Look at this. How is this possible? How is this possible? Isn't that insane? I just checked it today. Without re-rolling. All of my feast rolling workshops at the same time, dude. Yes. A full triple. Alright, we're good. GG on Med 4. Get that guild money, dude. It's crazy, but the money makes a big difference, I feel. 30 seconds on guild buff. I mean, do we have green buff here? Not really. Tracker's not on. Rip. Keep hopping worlds and forgetting. Here we go. A sneaking squire, perhaps? I'm amazed at how hard it is. But I guess we got a lot of new people today. Oh, Ergarth got one. Come on, Ergarth. Turn it. No! Dude, someone has to beat one eventually. Oh, Mana's got one. Come on, Mana. Come on, Mana. Bunny's got one too. Whose fights to stay in it. Unable to recover. I feel like the difficulty ramp is actually pretty good right now. I'm not like thinking about nerfing the sneaking squire. I think we just need to get stronger. I like the kickback to Dungeon 1. High chance at people getting loot, getting stuff to roll again. That's what it's all about. Let a lot of the beginners get level 1 gear. I framed the lightning by accident. Valor's the worst for bartering. Interesting. And is Valor the best for sea monster hunting? Interesting. Tiny little bug in here. Top 3 rogue now. Very nice. Nice driven. Yeah, it's fun to push people around, you know. It's gonna do something. Maybe it's hop over. It's gonna stand up. Stretch a little. Oh. Damn push-ups, let's do it. Nice. Stretch, you say? Thanks for that. Get the blood going a little bit. So in a couple days, Lion Meat's gonna tank. 5-minute lesson, can we pick the topic? I mean, I guess. I don't know. It has to be something I actually know about, right? It can't be about like Dommy Mommies. Like that's... I'm not like pretending to be an expert. I feel like that's kind of a... I would say that's like an invalid request. It would be so entertaining though. But how would I even know the answer to the questions? A safe word, oh. Top 3 rogues though, is that true, Draven? Guys, let's look at all the tops for the classes. I mean, this is crazy. We've got the leaderboards by class. Sorcerer, Blackjay, Fenorian, Gunner, Riptorn. Very nice. A little quick scroll for the records. Paladin. Specs of Felix Jordan. Nice. 9+. Rogue is Pine. Fat J Draven passing Stride Noms. Very close. Hertz is right there. Dalton. Nice. Sentinel. We got Mana, Gemulation, Zephyr. All 10+. Sentinels are gamers. Oh my cow, Mana's way up there, dude. Warden, we got Zerker, Sri Lanki, Scripties, and rank 3 already. Light Skiller, rank 4. That's how you do it. You just join up and get rank 4. Archer, Ergarth, Danvers, Jabberwock. So pretty light on the archers right now. Danvers, Rockton, Mr. Ansdy are also already in the top 6. And they just started. Both of them. Interesting. Guardian, Goober, way ahead. Kalamic, Fortunus, all gamers. And that's a hell of a top 3. It's like average 16 practically. Crazy. Mental up there. Josie up there too, just starting out. Very nice. Rank 5 on the Guardian leaderboard. Cleric, we got Bunny, level 18. Crazy. Guys, Cleric is up for grabs. Radic, gotta push here. Bambi just started. 5E's chilling. Not about her. Nice. Not too many Clerics. Sorcerer. This one's not competitive at all, chat. Just the 2 co-founders and Thenorian. And then Gunner. It's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be a streamer leaderboard. I think this will be really cool. So you can see other streamers' leaderboards. So I won't appear on his leaderboard. Then there will be a global. This will be pretty cool. I think we'll show top 100 and have a search. So we'll do caching on this one, I think. But anyway, yeah, that's our May 11th leaderboard review. Clip it for history, chat. All right, we got some earrings we're gonna click real quick. Hit top 20 overall, damn. Damn, you're 19th. Yeah, you best Flunky too. Very impressive, Mr. Draven. What the hell, Pat? 1220 blissful boxes? Are you kidding me? 1220 boxes, dude. How the hell? One second, I gotta see my monitor settings. It's like something called oh shit. Bad button to hit. I'm gonna V. Oh god, I'm on my left monitor now. Let's click that button again. Please keep hopping. Just keep hopping. Oh god. I'm alive. Wow. There's Zerker. Yeah, you got a legendary, dude. What class are you, Zerker? I got Ring of Duty. Did I? Huh. Damn, can I just give this to frickin' Pat, dude? In max roll defense, positive on strength, but really bad on what I want him on. Well, that's gonna be a reroll because we want to get a max XP or luck ring. Apparently it's neither. You already have a legendary and 3 epics? What the heck? Wait, 3 legendaries? What the hell? You've gotten 3 legendaries? That's epic. Yeah, I don't know why, but I've only gotten, well, I got the 1. I'm not complaining. 3 legendaries. That's amazing. Alright, we're gonna go luck set. And we're gonna go reroll here. We got 3 HP and +1 on luck. Do I have a... No, I need to reroll it again. Here we go. Damn. No good. That would be a lock and forget. Swap the Sork set. God damn, dude, my iPhone just fucking doesn't work. That happened to me the other day, too. It's like if enough guys attack me, it just freezes me. Great way to use our freaking V. Three crowns and grace. Yeah, that's insane. RNG's gonna RNG. Okay, 2-0. Welcome, Mr. Prince. Yeah, so we have basically, I ended up buying a better monitor because, let's see, there's different technologies. It has to do with how Windows specifically handles screen caps, basically. They call it adaptive sync. So there's like 3 technologies. There's something called FreeSync, there's G-Sync, there's adaptive sync. It kind of depends on the hardware that you're using. So different GPUs have different ways of solving the problem, but basically Windows has like different rules for when it runs full screen applications that lets it like dedicate resources into those full screen apps. So like without changing my settings, if I was to restart, my FPS would never go over my screen frame rate, which is it's really set at 240 right now. So my screen refresh is set to that number. But if I turn on a setting called adaptive sync or whatever, I forget which one. I have an Asus monitor. Asus monitor adaptive sync. I think it's called adaptive sync. Maybe mine's called FreeSync. But yeah, it's like a type of technology. If your monitor supports certain tech, it's easier. I have read that there's a way to go around it, but I honestly never got it to work. And I played with a lot of settings trying to... because my monitor literally became the bottleneck for my FPS for a while. At least for when I was trying to push above 144. But if you have like a 144 hertz monitor, then that full screen window is capped at 144. It's pretty annoying. I almost died though. Oh, it was my harmonies off. We need the healing. I'm amazed I didn't die. I was done talking. I don't know. Don't have anything else to say. No! Damn it, I just wasted a megaphone. G. Above 144 is unnecessary. Yeah, I kind of disagree with it, but if you can actually pull stable 144 your entire session, I would agree with you. Considering I'm at like 75. But I feel it when I grind at 250. Sometimes I'll grind off stream after at like 200 plus. And I absolutely love it. I don't know. I feel like it's like grinding with the Shining on when I swap my FPS. There's still a difference. People have measured it recently. Damn it. Where's my client, bro? Where's my client? I don't know. I should have reset my client. Yeah, it's the input lag that sucks. For a while, if I went full screen, it would literally crash my PC. But I changed a bunch of settings. I think it's more stable now. It'd be fun to try it out. Go true full screen. I feel like full screen would be a little risky. Where are we, by the way? Oh, we're at Evangeline. Holy, good luck, chat. We'll try and do it after I get the Titan kill. How about that? We lost! You guys didn't put on your gear, did you? Someone didn't put their gear on. Surely. Nah, it's RNG. There's still some chance to lose. Black J let us down. Yeah, it's always Black J's fault. No, it was multiple of you? Oh gosh. You guys gotta hold the line, dude. I swapped for sure. Although I am swapping back to XP now. Let it be known. Yeah, we knew this would happen. Blackjack and I were like, technically, people are probably going to forget more now. These people are going to swap their XP on. But seriously, if you guys go AFK, leave your gear on. Because it's like a night and day. You'll actually get more XP while you're gone than if you had had your XP gear set on. Like, it's 100% the truth. Again, like, think of this as like a global game. Then it's like, okay, now it's a big deal. Yeah, I'd agree. That's the way of putting it, Jordan. It's a noticeable change from 144 to 240, but less noticeable than 60 to 144. Sir? I just know, like, right now, my FPS dipping into the 70s is not ideal. And that 100% limits my ability to get, like, combos out quickly. Or, like, when I try and Twilight Dash through the mobs and my whole screen goes to shit, like right here, and I go too far away, like, DKs that are more professional would never let that happen. But I'm a volume grinder, and I just can't be asked to care about it right now. That's what Google says. Yeah, you just gotta do it side by side, man. That's all it comes down to. Even like right here, I'm afraid to like get too close, because I don't want to get killed by lag. You can see it somewhere right there, a little bit tearing. Let's see if my computer dies if I full screen. Well, at least Aragorth had his gear on. We did our best to carry all these guys, okay? I have 200 int now. Well, not right now. And I don't even have the crown yet. The crown will be big for me. Let's try it out. The only thing is I can't see if my game is dead if I go here. We're gonna pull this over here. This might really wreck my setup here. So my game is not showing up on my stream, and my mouse is gone. And you guys can't even see it anyway. Yeah, my monitor is insane. I got a really nice monitor. I unironically upgraded my monitor so I could grind at 240, and then I started multi-streaming. And now here I am playing like Idle Dive and like 47 windows open, rocking like 62 FPS. I upgraded my monitor only to shit all over it again. Yeah, but you don't have to see the frames to have faster input lag. Or reduced input lag, I should say. I think BDO at 300 FPS feels different over 240. It's super strange. When you're PvPing, yeah. I feel like it's different too if you're on like a grab class versus an iframe class. I think more frames is crazier on an iframe class. Where grab classes like can deal with big lag and it's not even that bad for them. Man is going AFK. Sounds good, Mr. Draven. Always appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a good night. A bit-ish. Understood. Understood. See you when I see you. I have 8 devil rings? Seriously? What? Oh, was none of us sold? Oh yeah, none of us sold. There we go with tripping on roots and dying, man. Classic. It's a fun process trying to get like more gear slots to +5 luck and +5 XP though. It's a cool little adventure. And technically you can go for legendaries, like an offhand dagger rolling a +7 luck for XP. Absolutely crazy. Don't have a theory on. Manos Gatherer is gross. I have too much life skilling gear now. We actually have Tech Gatherer, Pet Flask, then Pen Cooks, Alks, Crafts, Processing Toad, and Ladle. Gross. Alright, we're getting to the harder part of the dungeon, guys. Slowly improving, not just half the account. Yeah, I mean, at least we got 120 bill of life skill gear. Just in pre-on, right? Resplendent Con. I mean, we got that guy chilling now, too. I don't know. I feel like stuff's in a decent spot. It's probably about 200 bill. Full deck pre-on's what, like 2 tro? They'd have to really change hunting for me to want to try and pass anybody in hunting. That would have to be like a full reset or something. Maybe someday. Well, it's not about money, it's definitely about the ratios of hunting XP. Like the number of hours that I'm behind Butney Voodoo, for example. That's what I'm curious about. If that number got small enough, maybe I'd be more incentivized. Yeah, if that number dropped to like 200 because of a power change, then I might be more interested, right? Especially if it wasn't at the same time as my combat XP became only X number of hours behind. But that many hours behind doesn't mean you can catch up, especially if they outgrind you. $2,000. Apparently Airgarth's no longer rank 1, huh? Someone in EU passed him? He's got a new calling. But I actually am putting my Sork set on now, FYI. I think this is the spot to do it. That way if we get the Shadow Room or whatever, bunch of level 11s, we actually beat as many as possible. Rather than screwing all the low level dudes. I don't know, I mean look at combat though, like Orbit had changed the game for combat XP. A lot of stuff changed the game, but I don't know, we're able to really kind of climb. But it will be quite a lead that we have. By the time we're kind of up there, I guess. Yeah, someone on EU apparently passed them. Like G73, I think. Did hear it. He's the one who said it. Slimes out of their hiding their shit. Maybe. I mean, if they don't even know about it, is it really hiding? Like, I didn't know Time Storm even existed till like, what, a year ago? I wasn't on it. I wasn't hiding either. I just wasn't on it. Nobody had ever added me to it. I streamed for like 3 years before I knew about it. The fact that the site doesn't even... Dude, what the hell is that? Somebody's fast out here, bro. There are like 8 items up there. The second one was instantly gone. I should have gone for the third, I guess. Another Orbita buff, bro. I was just thinking about stopping. They always do this. Crazy. This guy's popped 3 Orbita buffs today. I mean, it is only 10:30. Maybe I just need to take a 1-minute break. So what's going to cause you to pass 8 people? Is that in like overall life skills on... Oh, barter leveling, damn. Nice, man. Alright, if somehow you missed the memo, guys, put on your boss gear. The best gear you got. Alright. I told you guys to put the gear on, I'm just saying. Alright, I'll be right back. Can we beat this though? Real talk? Real talk? I'm covering up my gear so I don't see it. Felix gets the defender. Ah, I got some garbage. That's cool. Scripty gets the Book of Growth. Nice, Scripty. Only epic. Alright. 1 minute. Just give me a few. All right, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. A little bit of discomfort. Man, we sold a lot of stuff here. We got like 40 minutes on buff still. We could grind for like up to 2 hours if we wanted to. We'll see how we're feeling. Wait, what did Bert get? Did Bert get anything good? Oh, we're at the other level here. I feel like I have an extra thing in here. No, no. I think we're good. Maybe a new rope bottom here? What the hell is this? Oh, guys, wait, what? I have a level 40 Greyguard Dim Robe bottoms. This could be an upgrade from you guys. It's weird because it's rolled +3, but it's -3 secondary and third. But it's 5 XP and 4 luck better than what I'm wearing right now. Despite like not rolling incredibly well. Alright, let's bring chat into the fold here. I'm just going to go ahead and re-roll it. So we're going to go luck set, right? We apply luck. Now when we go to re-roll the... Oh, wait. I have to click here. There we go. Now we go to said row bottoms. And we go to re-roll here. Rerolling can lower the item effects. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, we still get one more re-roll. That is not good. Take 2. It's crazy how like RNG plays such a crazy ass role. It went from like, oh, this could be good to like, oh, this is definitely... I mean, what the hell is this? Why can't it just be better or worse? This is like a good candidate for a targeted reroll. I almost feel like I should lock it. See, if we get a good int roll on a targeted reroll, the strength and dex are really good. The defense is good. Its combat stats are good minus the HP. I don't know. We're just gonna lock it and forget about it and go back to sorcerer builds. Oh god, I think I swapped late. Oh well. I don't think I'm muted. I don't think I'm muted this time. Like I just wasn't talking. Not this time. Are we losing? Yeah, we are losing. I am right. Yeah, my bad. Hello again, Draven. Are we going to 1-1 or 1-2? Well, I didn't realize that I was still showing that screen. That's kind of boring to watch. More moving, flashing colors. Here we go. We could tap some rings. I don't know. I have like all my best stuff on now. We'll do a little better. Yeah, my robe bottoms, my helmet, we could upgrade quite a lot right now. So Draven, what's your fishing and open spell? An OS. Are you trying to trying to remember all the cool things? Are you at turtles yet? Sea turtles? Man, I really miss that fish economy. I had a lot of fun doing like the fish slash buy on my quest to 100. That was like the last thing I did in the game, you know. In fact, what did my actual fishing level get to in high spo? All I know is that I won the race to 100 cooking. If there was a race. And I guess we vote left again. Hey, did the UI just die? Am I crazy? No, we're good, we're good. Maybe it did die. Like, just for a moment. You're close to 69, so what are you fishing? The ones at the river? Marlin on the island, damn. Yeah, 69 is just high enough to take the boat, isn't it? That's like a few levels above it. Oh god, clownfishes. They ever fix them on open spell? Always thought that was like a meme. Their XP to cook and heal was just like, they're like a worthless fish, but good to fish. Yeah, 64 for the boat, alright. That game's like a chill concept though. Everything about it was chill. What's weird is Dew never monetized this game at all, right? What time you're going on? Damn. I mean, you know you gotta like the grind though if you're the only one doing it, right? Like, dang, yeah, you really want it. Damn. My alt is 84 fishing? What was my main? Couldn't have been that much further behind it. Main didn't have a score? Wasn't my main just named Jimmy? And look up cooking high scores. I should be up there. But Jimmy is a bot, one or the other. Oh no, we're losing Aragarth. Fishing no rank. What does that mean? No rank though? Does that mean I... So I must never have fished on my main? Arath needs to join one more time, dude. Just one more. Then he can go to sleep. There you go. Just join up, Arath. One join. Easy. Ruined by bots hard. Interesting. I just remember watching some person's sad video on YouTube about the state of high spell, and it was like legitimately like depressing. Can Darkening Night Awakening from here? I think you can, yeah, but I feel like Awakening's a little more chill. It's the way the class is set up. I don't know why it wouldn't be able to while play. Yeah, I want to say I saw a video like in November of last year made by some female sounding voice that seemed very just dark, dude. The person was not in a good place who made that video. Yeah, but it was what it was. Do you talk to Snorflaxis at all? You guys still on good terms? Snarf and I are good? Heck yeah. I know you guys were, yeah, friendly. He's been rough patch, damn. That sucks. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a little bit. I just got a message by, do you remember the name Graphic? I think they played Ice Spell as well. You're in a solo demo? Demogli. Crazy. So who's running Open Spell right now? Man, so Ice Spell just got dumpstered, huh? Effectively. Anizuka. Oh. Interesting. I guess I gotta update my, I didn't update my 0 out of 5. You like the skills? So beautiful. Yeah, Dark Knight's something else. Awakening looks good too. It does look good. Especially like the, yeah, Shift Q and Awakening feels good. It flows so well. Man, I wish I was just slightly more tired. Should be okay. Yeah, I had no intention of pushing this deep into 39, but hell, why not? Doing these events, we just gotta be sending more hours. Yo, Danvers is it in the house? He's in the house! Let's get show. Dude, every blissful box is like literally the definition of the meme. It's pure bliss, chat. 625. I want to get 375 before the end of the event. Hopefully with compensation we break 1,000. I'm not sure. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be real tight. Dambers, you see the gear sets? Actually put a lot of work into that. I think, and there's also Sacrifice All now. This is previously a streamer only feature. And now it should be coming out for everybody. Ooh, I almost just sacked all with my wrong set on. I almost did the thing, guys. You got a Volante pre-order. Nice, dude. Super, super. You suggest something, of course. That's why we got it out here. If you ever have like critical, like killer feedback that you think is like gonna hurt us, you could also put it in the feedback page, so you know, as to not make it public, but or anything, of course, that's confidential. You can post it on Discord, you can post it in Twitch chat, you can DM it, or you can use the feedback form. All up to you guys. What are you thinking? What are you looking for? Have an option to show equipped gear. So you, whatever is the selected set, it's one-click swap. It's literally instant shown. So this is equipped. Now this is equipped. Now this is equipped. It's that effective. It's one click. So I can stay on sort gear here, or boom, I'm on my XP set. It's literally, you get to name them whatever you want. Show equipped gear rather than having to take it off the set gear sets. Damn, you got a set. Very nice on the Knight's cape, Mr. Draven. You get it from a clue. So you can see your gear, you can see your gear stats. We're not sure what you mean when you say, I'm not sure we're understanding rather than having to take it off the set gear sets. You don't have to take it off if we're on the same page. If you're trying to add one piece of gear to multiple sets, you can literally say, I want to add this to my Sork set, and then you equip this piece onto that set as well. The check marks indicate which sets it's already applied to. So you literally can set it on all three directly from the item. If you want to remove it from every set and get it back in your inventory, you have to go unequip all. Anything that's in a set is automatically locked. Yeah, BlockJ like designed this thing so well, dude. It's like there's like a 2-page document and then a bunch of stuff that happened after that. Like it's a lot of effort that put into it. So yeah, you're able to do gear comparisons by set without having to talk about anything. It's like the minimum number of clicks. I was expecting more like a presets type of thing that showed you just some loadouts, but what he's built is basically also saves you on inventory space and moving stuff. So it's like, it's a higher tier of quality of life for the user, but more painful to develop, like way more painful to develop. IMO. But I think it's incredibly done. Incredibly well done. You got a defender Jorkin. Jorkin. A Jorkin. Grats on your Jorkin. Yo, Pine, how's it going tonight, man? How we doing? You dabbling in the Twitch streams, Mr. Pine? Yeah, a lot of new features today in Idle Dive. A lot of features, guys. 10-year anniversary. Wow. Like actual 10-year anniversary. I presume. That's amazing. There's only one 10-year anniversary, I feel. That would be a high school reunion. I'm just kidding. But congrats, that's really cool. You're gonna go back to full-time streaming in June when you get back from Arizona. Someday I'll get to use presets when I can equip the gear I've gotten. Yeah, the more we run the first Dungeon Light skiller, the more chill it'll be. It's interesting because, like, you're getting an accelerated experience, but you're kind of... Yeah, it's a weird... We're trying to balance, like, how do you not feel super carried? But the fact is, you getting power score helps bring our average up massively, so, like, we want you to get geared. Trust, like, do what we can to make it happen, you know? I am swapping to Sork gear now. Dude, we have not hit Shadow in, like, 2 days. It's crazy. People don't even remember that it exists, I think. Damn, 88, 80, 68. Wow, 70, that's 70 cooking, right? Even going to town. Does Tolkien still grind it, Draven? We got some shades of Vorin in the house. Opportunities for Pat. I started on 10 or 10 years ago. Wow. That's really cool, man. I can honestly say I never did the Tinder thing. I think I downloaded Tinder one time. I swiped right for 2 days straight just to see what would happen. And I looked at everyone who messaged me, and I did. Anyway, it's like there's only so much you can extract, you know. I was not a fan of the whole dating app thing. I feel like when I get to a certain point in my life, I'll probably end up paying somebody to help me find somebody. Just so I can spend less time filtering people myself. Mass swipe the entire state. $70 harvesting and cooking? Dude, harvesting? Oh my lord. Some of those stats are just like... Oh boy. Do you have any plan to do the whole, It's been so long, dude. With the rune crafting, like, skill? She ditched the chick who's trying to snake you. Oh lord. Oh lord. A leather mantle. Throw a chicken sandwich at the girl you like. Can I buy you a chicken sandwich? Pretty good. Alright, one more reminder to throw your combat gear on, chat. Chatters. All the chads in chat. Damn, Olive Garden, fancy order. Or nothing too fancy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you literally throw it at her and it like hits well, I mean, it sounds like 100% success, so I have to trust that ratio. Blank with a fresh browser. I haven't had it happen in a little bit for me. Alfie, do you know how to inspect element by chance? Just in case. We're trying to get all the logs we can, guys, but there will be some issues until we swap it out. Thoughts on taking negative stats off low level gear? We kind of like it. It's kind of like a, I don't know, a bit of a litmus test or whatever you want to call it. Just because like people get auto-equipped gear when they receive it, and sometimes it'll be negative, so it's kind of like a AFK debuff, if you will. I mean, it's not terribly hard to start putting on anything that has positive points on it. But we talked about it for a bit, and I think we just kind of landed on keeping it. It's a pretty small experience, and I think most MMO players don't mind it too much. It's like half a day of negativity. But yeah, I mean, get like the unluckiest percent of players that play, you know, they'll have a little bit rougher of a time getting gear for sure. But with rerolls, it shouldn't be too bad. I think the most important thing is getting people enough money to make good moves quickly. Closer to 20 years and 15 is crazy. That's incredible. Evangeline crashes through Group A. Help chat. I failed you guys. It's all up to you. Mana? Group B forces the second quarter. Okay, there's still hope. Group C lands clean. Then can Group D close? Good luck, Pat. Good luck, chat. What do we got? Some regular items. Okay, Kalamic gets a rare. Pat Fussy gets a rare. Scripty gets a rare. Blackjay gets Mask of the Wild. Hopefully it's good for him. Felix gets a Vine Grasp Gloves. Okay. Fortunus gets Evangeline's Defender. Dude, that's the main hand. Oh, Mana gets the main hand. Yo! Yo, 2 legendaries. Mana and Fortunus. Oh. Grats. Make sure to join up, guys. Keep your good shit equipped. We're going to Dungeon 2. Couple legendaries. Whoa. It's cool to see those daggers go out. They've been getting dodged for a while. I feel like the pool's getting pretty... It feels better now, at least. It's funny, all these like different groupings are just, I don't know, it's hard. I try to make like the Squire, for example, is supposed to be a bridge. No sacrifice for XP options, never mind that thing, just gonna blow them up. Yeah. We recommend sacrificing for gold a little bit until you get to like 1k because it scales with how the trials work. But other than that, yeah, sack everything for XP, man. That's how you level up faster, for sure. The idea is that most gear is not going to be good for you, right? It makes upgrades feel a little better, though, when you do find them. You have to, like, sift through them for your class. The ratio's a little aggressive, but at the same time, you're not really having to do a whole lot other than just sign in. It's kind of a... I don't know. The loop's a little bit addictive. Golden Pig King? Yeah, true. Everyone stop what you're doing! Golden Pig King is up! We got Orbita buff, we got XP momentum. We even have a mission. I'm just grinding aimlessly. At least we got triple buff on server. Yeah, for real, vote left, guys. Vote left on that. Honestly, if we just vote left every time, I will personally be okay with it. But we're not high enough level to do the troll. Like, For this first 2 votes, left is the easier option. The 3rd vote, it doesn't really matter. It's just a huge ass power scaling. At least by the 2nd room. The first rooms are not whatever, but yeah, left is way good now here. We there's a new rare monster. In fact, it's not even just rare. It's epic. It's a tier above rare. It's not like a mini boss or anything, but it's worth farming. "13 adventures spill into the chamber." How do we feel about Mysterious Ore, guys? Are they any good? Yeah, we've been getting destroyed by the river troll. I mean, the rares in Dungeon 2 are really brutal. We're probably gonna nerf them later, FYI. And I'm not even like committing anything to like when or how. But likely there's ways to effectively nerf. We don't have to like directly lower stuff or whatever, but a Greyguard Dim Codex, that could be good. It's not bad. We don't want books though. Is it Paladin's 3rd skill? It's gotta be defense, right? Strength and defense. I don't know if any Paladins lurking in chat. Path of Exile? I never played Path of Exile 1. Never touched it. I've actually never played it before. I had fun playing Diablo 4, which is the only Diablo game I've ever played. Lightskiller's got a sneaking Squire, chat. Can he take it down? 1 down? Come on. Damn. We haven't seen a single one get killed yet. I think we're just like a tiny bit of a power tier too low for the Squires. Your panel randomly appeared now? It should just work when you hit refresh, no? Are you saying you didn't do anything and it magically just fixed itself? Yo, are we going forward? What did it say? Is that 67? Hey, we're going to the library, chat. Put on your best shit. May the force be with you. We're here for the boots, as Goober would say. We have yet to beat this room the entire day, except, I think, once. But yeah, someone asked earlier if we got to the boss room, guys. We haven't got within, like, many rooms of the boss room. At least, like, I don't know, 5? We're nowhere close to it. Like, we're not even close enough to it where I can talk to you guys about the plot. Because it would be spoiling, and I'm not here to spoil stuff. That is not what I'm going to do. Come on, let's get some crazed librarians in here. Fortunate's got a win, though. That's good. Wins in this room are goated. Good luck, good luck. 2 items isn't bad. Ah, that looks like a low number to me. I think that says 20. GG, GG, GG. Alright, off we go. Let's get that XP. Back to 1. Library to 1. XP sets on. G frickin' G. I don't know why I'm so aggressive on this orbiter buff, but man. The loot is good, chat. The loot is good. It's been really weird not popping buffs lately. My brain's just like, well, I guess we don't have to pop buffs anymore. But like no, you know, blessed message, no refined feasts. We're just like living in a great spot. What's the exact alert for when we need to click join? You listen for the sound of defeat or the sound of victory. I could play them for you, but it's literally like a little flute going do 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 do, which you'll hear after the boss, or the defeat sound, which is it's very like kind of like sad and you know like a dirge or whatever. But either of those two sounds, see, this isn't the there's no sound that plays when we win a normal room like this, right? Dungeon yields to your strength, and this is the intro theme, which is not the same theme, which you'll hear now. Now. Yeah, the trumpets are just a join call. But you don't have to join on that. You join after victory or defeat. Either one. Any victory or defeat sound means viewers need to join. Yeah, I see my farms are done. I have to finish my grind though. We'll get them before we go to sleep. I'm not gonna do another cycle. I do appreciate the note though. I just haven't been staying up late enough to do like a 5th cycle or whatever. They do go fast though, huh? It's pretty great. Demon tree. It's crazy how these come up. That's cool though. It's just crazy seeing 68.39. Like, we're almost at the point, like, we're not that far. We're like 3 weeks away, guys, from being closer to level 69 than 68. Despite us just hitting it 2 months ago. The events have been fantastic. The books, the 200% permanent LV Academy Season 2. All these, like, little things add up so crazy. And I've been holding off on popping the feast. Like, that's the crazy part. We slowed down, like, a lot, but then, like, events like this just, boom, sped up again. We're to get, like, 1,000% event or something. Be nuts. This Slippy app. Slippy. What is that? Is that like an emulator or something? Level 1 rare ring. There you go. They do exist. Good luck on rerolls. I'm guessing you're going to do that. If not, more power to you. Rerolling's scary. Just know that. Rerolling is scary. Beast foot pads. Yo, Hertz, how you doing? Good evening. Hertz, have you seen the new equipment sets feature? It's so fun to like explain it to everybody. I'm like, have you heard about our Lord and Savior? I mean, our new feature? But really though, it's pretty remarkable. And if not, would you like a demo? First time logging in today. I'm seeing new buttons. Well, I'd say play with it if you'd like. It's pretty intuitive. The TLDR, there's now multiple sets of equipped gear that they're almost more than presets. You can basically load anything into them. You can click on one piece that's in one of them and then equip it onto multiple of them at the same time. And then there's an unequip all if you want to remove one piece of gear from all of the sets. We recommend one combat set, one luck preset for re-rolling, and maybe for farming like loot when you have a really good build or whatever. And then one for XP when you're fighting rooms that are like dirt easy that you have like a 0% chance of losing to get a little bit more extra XP. But especially for using equipment sacrifice for XP, you want to have the best XP modifier possible. Just a couple little min-max tools. But if you play with it a little bit, it's one-click swaps. So like, I'm going to flex this as many times as I can. This Blackjay's like, it's just insane that he built this. Basically, you can literally click, I'm a Sork set, boom, 202, 33, 16. Wait, no, XP set, done. That's how fast it is. Like, I'm grinding, I click one button, and it swaps my entire gear. I'm reusing that book on multiple gear builds. I have like a luck set in the middle. But everything is so fast, man. It's so fast. Just don't pass Draven on the high scores. Yeah. This could get pretty spicy someday. But who knows? Who knows, chat? I think the important thing is that we let anybody in who hears about it. We're just kind of keeping a little bit close circle while we're improving the game. We're glad that, you know, nobody's really pushed it too far. We introduce auto-equip depending on the highest value of items you want. I mean, we could eventually. It's funny because right now we're actually working on well, we talked about having like a power rating where you can see like, is this a power improvement for my class? So we visualize this is a higher power piece, equip it. That would really play into auto-equip very well, and then it's just comparing luck, comparing XP. So, as for would we ever do auto-equip, I don't know, man. That seems like kind of mobile-y, but I know it is like idle. I don't know. I'm not sure. It seems a little too brain dead. Maybe? Maybe. I'm like 50-50 on it. Auto-equip would be like probably for people who don't even reroll or just like kind of hanging out. Like, let's push a button that says auto-equip. It could definitely be done, I'll say that. But, not on the radar right now. It's a cool idea, though. It's a cool idea. Alright, we are entering the catacombs. No, I don't know what we call this. Dungeon entrance? Yeah, we've had a lot of people farming, like, Airgrowth's up to like 5 legendary drops. I'm still at 1. Zerker, I think, has 3. It's pretty cool. But yeah, Pat's still getting screwed on axes. Or any strength gear for that matter. He got a mantle, that's cool. He's got some cool rares. Maybe I put an alert when a piece of equipment is an upgrade to an equipment set. Yeah, that could be cool. Like a soft nudge, but not a full, we'll do the work for you. Yeah, usually Alpha, you just hit Control R or Command R, right? We're aware that it's not a perfect UI. This is definitely a Titan wave. Let's go ahead and ebuff. Go ahead and use a whale tendon just for safekeeping. See a little bit of darkness, so it's like, well, might as well just chill on that. It's literally 4 mil. Like, you should never die when you can just pop 4 mil. 20 mil an hour. Like, come on. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the idea of always having the easier vote be the one that's left. It's like, maybe a little too oversimplified. Oh god, how did this happen? 3, 4, 5, 6, one more? 7. Oh, I thought we got the shadow for a second. Still not the shadow room. Yeah, if we roll shadow, it's like, damn, everyone probably should put on their best gear again. I did swap on my Sork set here. I'm trying to do my best to like call our power out, like where we need to swap gear sets. We're definitely chilling on it though. Glad to see another mana culture. What is this song? I feel like I'm in outer space right now. How can you even call this a song? It's just like a... Chat, make sure you put on your combat gear. Now's your chance. So that's actually the movie that Draven's from, which is The Crow. Let's see. The gamer name. Sincerely yours, Draven. Damn. Is he a pretty goated character? Guys, today's a pretty good cash flow day. Turned off my tracker a little bit in the end here, but by turned off, I mean we accidentally didn't turn it back on. We had over 17, sorry, we had over 18 build track. Looks like 17 after tax. But not even including our blissfuls. 2,600, jeez. Is it just me or do people tap more on Wednesday because of the stones? I'm convinced Primordial sell more. Oh my word, he passed away due to a blank from filming. It's crazy. Sorry, dude. And that's horrible. It's just... Okay, guys, boss room coming up. Everyone get ready. Put on your best gear. Roll the dice. Do what you must do. Oh, wow, we got another crystal ready. Brandon Lee. Zooming out my character page also zooms out the stream. Yeah, but you can load the pop-out. You don't have to load it from my stream page, right? That's what the command's for, exclamation idle. So you don't have to watch the stream in the same page as the stream. Surely it doesn't have both like linked or whatever. They're different windows, right? Weird, they're both Twitch, so it zooms out both tabs. That is funky. Super funky. Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. Alright, it's time. It is time. It is time. Good luck, chat. I hope your best gear's on. What do we got average? I'm guessing 12-3. "21 adventurers, Black J. 11-2. 21? Guys, have you ever had 21 go into a boss fight before? Y'all are crazy. I don't know if we'll win. Evangeline defeats Group A. Help Group B. Alfie, it's all to you. Oh, Group B wins. Come on, Group C. It's up to me. Group C forces down. Come on, Group D. Close, close. This is the most people who've ever had fight Evangeline before. Hey, the most people ever beat Evangeline, dude. 21 down. Congrats and good luck, you guys. May your loot be victorious. 6 regulars, that sucks. Oh, I got a rare. Pine gets a rare. If your name's not called, it's generally good. Danvers gets an epic wand. Okay. Jordan gets a... Dude, you got another one of those? What the heck, dude? And Bert gets another legendary. Dude, I think Bert's got more legendaries than me already. How wild is this? RNG's a beautiful thing. Congrats to the victors. And to them go the spoils. Nice. That's pretty insane. Jordan's got all this freaking legendary int gear. He's like, this is garbage. Oh my word, there's 12 Labreve shoes. What's going on? Bro part 7? Bro part 8? What the heck? Are there more? A dagger? I can't get him. Well, think about it. Evangeline's a nature priest. Nymph, whatever. Priestess? Why would she drop legendary, like, weapons or, like, big metal pieces? I feel like people forgot how bosses work. She's not like the... I don't know. She's not like Walmart, bro. Like, she's gotta have, like... You have to find, like, the... I don't know. Maybe there's an epic jailer who drops legendary axes. Or, you know, like, maybe you have to figure this stuff out. But Evangeline does not... She drops 2 legendary daggers. As we've seen. She drops at least 2 legendary int pieces. And 1 legendary kind of all-class piece. But, like, there's a whole game here. This is 1 boss for the first dungeon. there's many epic pieces that are easier to get for other classes than for ints, for example. We just kind of like this is a random peak, but it's like a local peak, you know? Wait till all the legendaries by the time you clear dungeon 2 that'll be in the game. There's over 10 of them. There's a lot of legendaries in the game. And there's more legendaries like constantly. Can we just like straight lost? That makes it easy, I guess. Right back to farming dungeon 1. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm legit okay with it. We did a little bit less dungeon 2 today, but we had some new people to sign up, so it's always great. We always like the new signups. I do recommend XP swapping again, chat. Hit that XP button, do the thing. Do the needful. This is the way. I have a lot of crap in my inventory. Draven tripped on a rock and somehow died. The rock is still confused. Nice. Good job. Congrats on your rock theft. Rock, look deep. To be fair, it was like a high level rock, you know? 3 or 4 high level epic legendaries? Isn't int your second skill though, Jordan? Is it like garbage rolling for all your stats? Because like it should be really like you could roll +7 on strength, for example, and +7 on int and have like your strongest skill ever. Those legendaries are like really good for paladin. It's like the 4th best class actually for int out of all 9. So like if you were like a rogue, I would get you complaining about all the int drops, or an archer like Ergarth. But paladin should be, I mean, you're living on cloud 9. You should be re-rolling those to see if you get 7 XP or luck, let alone 7 on combat stats. That'd be an insane item for you, like a 731 or whatever. Anyway, legendaries are opportunities, man. They're opportunities. No, apparently we're not doing any database rerolls. I'm sorry. You have no dex gear? I don't know. I think it's more about the game integrity. We're trying to not touch the... And there's 60 people in here. We're kind of past like the point of no return for just giving out like freebies and stuff like that. It's just too dangerous. Blackjay, what are your thoughts on giving everyone a free reroll when like just adding one to their balance? Is that possible programmatically? Like when we do the next streamer wave or something? I don't know. It's just an idea. If they have one, they get 2. I don't know. We don't have to do that. Just thinking. This might be a good idea. Because Danvers basically misclicked his reroll. Yeah, you just clear out the counter. Yeah, that'd be chill. That might be the play after like our first wave. Just so people can start fresh. Well, that's the point of the reroll, Lightskiller. Is they literally can choose a class. The idea is we have to create an account at creation on !join, so we have to roll them something. It's either we don't have... I'll remind him. I'll remind Blackjay. Don't worry about it. I got it on my list. If he's good with resetting your reroll, I guess we're good. Josie, we're hoping you cooperate with us. Four, 6, 7. Oh my gosh. We're getting deep, guys. We're getting deep. Alfie, I see you messaged me. I see your message, Alfie. I just responded, FYI. We are at the lake. Nice, nice, nice. I was like, I'm hoping we don't get a 1K XP event. Yeah, my whole goal, I think, has been to try and grind a lot of this event without overdoing it. So if PA ever does give us a 1K event, like something like a Termian Hot Time, often we do get like a month of Hot Time in like June or 2 weeks. I still 5 about my triple feast, guys. I've literally never seen a double feast before. And I just literally, I was so happy when I saw 2, and then I saw the 3rd, I'm like, there's no way. The rates are on the thing, I think. Isn't it like 0.8 and 0.5-ish or something? I don't even know, actually. Shit, wrong button. How many times could I misclick that shit? What the hell is the ratio, chat? How do I see it? I legit don't even know. Yo, Pallet! How are you doing, Pallet? Pallet. Mr. Pallet Sensei. Pallet, have you seen our new Idle Dive game? This is the app I've been working on with Black J since the end of February, man. The Jimmy. Partial root canal? Oh, man. Hopefully everything was successful, though. Maybe a little bit of pain, but hope you, sounds like you got, I mean, you're through it. But, yeah, I hope the pain's not too bad, man. You have to wait till next week to finish it. Wow. Well, at least you're acting on it, I think. Hope everything goes smoothly, man. If you'd like, Pallet, maybe you can be distracted by Idle Dive. You can AFK this game with us. Anyway, we've been working on this thing for a couple months here. Not to wait 6 to 8 years after your tooth gets a hole. Oh, man. Good old teeth, man. Good old teeth. Pallet, would you like to be added? Just to see what it's about. It's actually a streamer thing. Have you heard anything about Idle Dive at all? Are you aware of Tangia Dungeons before I give you this access? Just so I know. So I want to give you the pitch real quick. Because you would be a great streamer to try this out eventually, if you'd like to. Stream it yourself at some point. So Idle Dive is basically it's a dungeon diving Twitch extension, more or less a co-assistant to the streaming experience. I'm trying to like pitch this in different ways so I have an understanding of what I even think it is. Because nothing really exists like it. But think of like a combat MMO, and think of all the good things about like leveling up and like a traditional RPG. And then imagine if you like integrated that entire experience into a Twitch stream and kind of made like group decisions about like where to go, what to fight, like the power scaling. We kind of took a lot of concepts from a lot of different things to build this. You're gonna stream at most around October. I mean, that should be a very poppin' time for this thing, so... You came to my stream as you wanted to level your character? I mean, it's a thing, it's a thing. So right now we're in a voting room. You can see it in the bottom right. There's a visual. You can do exclamation kick too. If you get hit with an ad, it might be better. Just FYI. There's always kick, I'm just saying. Anyway, so there's like something called raid state, where in my stream, as my streamer, in Jimmy is a bot stream, basically, you can come in here and my raid state might be different than Powet's stream, who is also running Idle Dive maybe in the future. But all of our viewers like share the same, like they keep their items across streams. They keep their levels and stats, everything like that. We do a little bit of like power scaling with, we call it like compression. So we take like the middle core level and we give people kind of the opportunity to like join in, like high levels can join in. There's like a bit of a stop and go type of nature to it. Like, hey, I'm just checking into a stream once a day. I might jump in one dungeon run and see how far we go, right? So Idle Dive has what we call dungeons, and dungeons are split into dungeon rooms. And right now we're in a dungeon room. Every single person who has joined this dungeon will be queued up for the entire dungeon until we either win against a boss or we lose. Either way, the gauntlet kind of, the run ends more or less, and you have to rejoin. People can join at any dungeon room up to the boss, including the boss. And yeah, there's kind of a bunch of rewards the deeper we push. So you get like all the leveling and like loot and things like that. There's oh, wait, who got it? Oh, Mana got an offhand act. That still could be good. Maybe hopefully Mana will appreciate it. That was an epic piece of gear that just came out from a rare monster that is specific to this room, by the way. But yeah, it's I'm probably talking too much, but the idea is pretty straightforward. You know, I think everyone's familiar with like increasing rarity of monsters, increasing tiers of rarity on gear. What's cool is we do like some stat rolls. You can sacrifice your extra gear for XP or money, and you can spend money to re-roll equipment. Equipment has like basically pure random rolls with a small nudge of RNG. If you have a high luck bonus, each point of luck contributes towards your gear being likely to roll a positive roll than a negative roll, but still kind of uniformly distributed against all of the positive rolls. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. We are just keeping it confined to our stream. This is the 10th day since we ever said the word Idle Dive. Black Jay and I have been working on this since the end of February. We're hoping to get it in the hands of a couple of streamers in early June. And then we'll kind of have like probably like some sort of expansion program in the coming months following. But we're taking it very slowly. We're trying to get lots of feedback, make things much better, polish, and we have like a changelog. I can show you guys the changelog if you guys want to see. But we have been publishing a lot of changes literally every single day. If you go to our stream Discord, which I know you're in, or at least you were at some point, you can see we have literally every day we've been just pushing tons and tons of changes. So I'm like streaming, we'll push the change, we'll talk to stream about it, we'll start the stream by going through the patch notes, and yeah, we push the changes as they come in, and every day those changes kind of massively have been improving the game. Everyone's been generally pretty happy with the stuff we're doing. I think we're trying to prioritize stuff based on what stream feels is like, you know, holding the game back the most. And yeah, it's been a blast, man. It's been a blast. We have like 60 people that we've invited total, and we still have like 15 to 20. We just hit 21 joining the last boss. 21 is definitely a record for like the most we've had in a single dungeon. But our app, like, it's like cost effective and scalable. So we have a list of streamers who want to try it, and it'll be really fun to try and kind of get this out. But if we can do it in waves, I think it could help hype it up a little bit once it kind of gets out there, right? But eventually it'll be like a Twitch extension. There'll be like a kind of like a full client you can get by using our web app. Maybe someday we'll like move it into like a native mobile experience where you could like manage and connect to the stream through other ways than just like a bare bones Twitch extension. So we want this to work for people who stream on YouTube and Twitch or even like X and stuff. So it's kind of a cool like streamer assistant. The other selling point for streamers is that we're letting all streamers are going to keep 80% of the revenue, whether it's on basically anything through a Twitch extension. We don't actually have a choice on that part. But what we plan on doing is when we have like an integration outside of Twitch, we'll probably end up having like you know, we have the ability to like set the ratio as we want. So like some big streamer could keep like 95% of the revenue or whatever, you know. We have to kind of figure stuff out. But the way we figure it is like we're kind of letting streamers offer this game to their viewers through their stream. So it's we want to make sure we're valuing things correctly. We know who like we want to listen to the most and which users are more, I don't know, inclined to stick around and what people want long term. We have like a pretty big vision for what we're trying to build. And yeah, like for me, I think it started as the idea of like, okay, Tangio is an excellent grinding companion where you could level up in this game while you're literally, you know, grinding in VDO. Like I'm going for rank 1. It's like a year-long goal. And everyone knows like people on Twitch are playing all sorts of stuff. Some are just chilling in Velia, fishing. Like the idea is the game itself is low input. You only have to join once per dungeon. If you join right at the beginning, you should have like almost 10 full minutes before you get to the boss. And yeah, if you're losing a lot, it might be a little bit more frequent, but the idea is you don't have to do a whole lot. You kind of just hang out and stream, watch your character do stream things. Yeah, we've like made all the sounds and graphics, visuals, everything. Where are we at? Are we actually in the boss room right now? No shot. Are we gonna lose? Oh, we didn't lose. Blackjack gets a rare. Gemulation gets a rare. I'm like, are we losing? Jackal gets a rare. Mana gets an epic. Pine gets an epic. The pants, nice. Pat gets gloves again. That could be good. Light Skiller gets a defender. Low, let's go. That's it. Grats Light Skiller on a literal legendary. That's crazy. But yeah, just like that, you know? Just like that, you got a legendary dagger. Where do we find what stats our class should use? It's actually the ones that are gold, silver, and bronze. That's the order. So they should be labeled in like any sort of equipment UI. They have big badges on them. But we wanted to make it really, really clear like what those orderings should be. So man, I just can't believe I'm rolling the triple feast. That's like a... It's got to be like one in a... It's almost 1 in a million. I don't even know what to say. I think it's actually insane. Let's look up the odds. If that's literally 1%, I think that's 1 in 100, 1 in 10,000, 1 in a million, right? If it's 1%, we might have just rolled a 1 in a mil. Like a million game days of player days or whatever you want to call it. Guys, how do you see the odds? Jordan, how do you see them? I don't even know. It's on here somewhere. Does the class make much of a difference? So it's a great question. This is how our combat formula works, right? This isn't super well documented, like outside of the code, but I mean, it's very obvious how it works. So we have like RuneScape uses a combat triangle for stats. So like if you do magic against someone wearing melee armor, you deal more magic damage to them. But if they're ranging, right, they have like a bow, they deal more magic damage to the magic user, and then a melee does more damage to the range user. So you have this triangle of like mage beats melee beats range beats magic, right? So we did something similar, but we added defense into the mix to make it like fair and uniform for all classes, right? So in ours, it's basically the same thing, but we said magic beats defense, and defense beats strength. Strength beats dex. Dex beats magic. So basically every stat has like a strong pairing, a weak pairing, and a non-pairing. And the way that it works is monsters have actual stats. Like Evangeline, for example, is high int. So rogues and archers are actually very critical to winning fights against Evangeline earlier. That's just like a progression thing. So you have to kind of divine out which stats a monster might have based on like, it's supposed to be intuitive, right? Like I kind of hand massage all of this, but the idea is that Evangeline's level 12 difficulty is coming mostly from her intelligence. So people should know like, oh, big dex is actually like the way to win that fight faster and lower level, right? So whether or not that dagger is good really comes down to your actual power formula, which is what we're working on making more obvious. Like your fourth stat, say it's worth 1 unit, your third stat is worth like 1.15 to 1.2 units or so. And then your second, meaning like your silver, is worth like 1.5 units, and then something like 1.75-ish for your gold stat. So all points are actually really important, and I don't even think it's a 2-to-1 between your fourth and your first. So every point matters a lot, and that's why we wanted to let like different points of gear like be relevant. That's why I think when we added this power rating, it could make a lot of gear decisions a little bit more obvious. But yeah, that's pretty much how it's set up right now. So you want to get good rolls on your gear, you want to get like good XP, good luck, all that stuff. We sold 1 ring. Guys, when am I gonna get a book of combat? It's been almost 6 months since I've put that pre-order up. Literally right before Christmas time. Also, XP time. Put on your XP sets. New dungeon just started. That was the defeat jingle if you missed it. Yeah, I'll try to remind you guys. I could also announce when the defeat jingle's happening to like Pavlov you guys. Because right now I'm being Pavloved by the defeat jingle. And that's the only thing I have that tells me doo, 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 doo. That's like, okay, we lost. But yeah, ideally you guys get Pavloved by it as well. My rings are selling. People are like, I'm done grinding, it's time to gamble. Classic. See, hopefully all these guys tapping rings will lose, and then... then my tet will go up and I can sell it. You can tell by the fact that they're slowly buying them that they're losing. 123 decks, very nice. Sorry, whoa, I almost clicked the cancel stream button. So this dagger has 16 plus 4 defense. Is the 16 like a base stat and the 4 is a rolled stat? Exactly, yep. Correct. The number on left is like the more base. Usually like if you have non-gear selected, the base stat is your character stat, and then the number that is added is your gear stat. On a specific gear view, it is the actual stats of the equipment, and then your roll. So rolls are determined by rarity. So uncommon and common can roll +3 to -3. Rare can roll +4 to -4. Epic can roll 5 to -5. Legendary 7. And we're not necessarily telling you guys the next one yet. But it's pretty big. It's pretty big. That's why if you're building an XP set, technically any legendary could give you a +7 in XP or luck. Right? Those could be used for those respective sets. Yeah, if you rolled +4 on a legendary, that means you rolled like in the top quartile, basically, what that dagger could have rolled. So out of 4 rolls, you'd expect to only roll that well once. Right, because you have like 7, 6, 5. It's like the middle, sorry, the top of the second quartile, whatever way you want to look at it. It's right about the 70th, 75th percentile, somewhere in there. So then you have like 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's a little better than that. Maybe 75th, 78th, somewhere in there. It's a good roll though. That's why everything rolling green is actually very rare on a legendary. Zero is actually more common, by the way, on lower tier gear. Because there's less total rolls possible. So zero is like a larger percentile, which means there's less positive rolls possible. Just weird math facts for you. But yeah, we've thought of a lot of these things. The result is you're going to have a lot of gear that rolls very disappointingly, but then when you get a good roll, it'll feel really damn good. And it could last for quite a while. Like even a level 10 rare could last you for 10 levels. There's nothing just outrolls that beautiful rare that you got. You start to really appreciate each piece of gear you have. And we think it kind of sticks really well. Whaling a horseshoe. $123 decks though, man. Hurts you're getting there, man. What would be fun is if we showed power details about the party. We could call people like highest, lowest, or we could write their power rating in chat, like Draven with 527 power. I feel like people get called out so hard, like, yo, who's wearing an XP set? This is funny. I have the power. I've got the power. Damn. Old. Who do we get? Ooh, it's Draven. I feel like we've got a lot of pairings, Draven. Like, relative to all the other people that I could have been paired with. Seems like a lot. Get cooperated on nerd. Same. Draven, how's the gold coming along? Hopefully you're getting close to cap per level. If you're not already there. You're probably already there. You should be getting 30 gold multiplied by your level. That's the cap. If it's a high enough percentage. That should keep you, it should like fund your rerolls, honestly. Fun if you don't know what a warden is. Yeah, it's like a dex thing. In my mind, it's like someone who wears plate, but has like a bow or daggers. Yeah. Someone who's like good at like close and long range combat, something like that. But yeah, it's kind of a mix between like a plate user. It's funny because we actually made those daggers for Warden. If you actually rolled that legendary dagger on a Warden, that's crazy. You might be the first Warden to get the legendary dagger. Defense over dex, right? That's literally your class identity. Yeah, you're definitely the first. You're definitely the first. It's cool though. It's cool. Try refreshing the window, Mena. Is that working on a refresh? $16. Damn. Wait, you mean it rolled -6? Like, wait a second. You're God. What were the other rolls, or did you re-roll it yet? Expensive. And you're still using it? Yeah. On Sentinel, right? How's the strength roll? I imagine that's also hella important for you. Yeah, we've been trying to find all the weak points, light skiller, and it's really tricky. Like, we're balancing for 4 stats, 9 classes, 3 priorities per class, with like a randomly assigned number of taxonomies, and we try to like make stuff balanced, like in weapons, but yeah, Warden's like the only class that doesn't have like a, well, Warden and Sentinel don't have pure pure defense main hands. We're not sure if we're going to change that at any point, but right now we don't have a plan to. You had better and then you re-rolled it. That's okay. I think there's a huge like propensity to re-roll even if it's like slightly above average. Just like, I can do this. It's painful. We get it. We've been there. Flex and I have re-rolled a lot of things very poorly. The set that's clicked is active mana. It's 1 click to swap. So if you can see it, it's active. Alfie with the... Well, we'll see if he responds. 3, 4, 5. Alfie is here. 3, 2, 1. Nothing from mana, nothing from Radic. A lot of people chilling. It's alright. If you missed the demo, Mr. Mana, it's as simple as I'm on Sork set right now. Now I'm on luck. Now I'm on XP. Now I'm back to Sork. This book, because it has a check mark here and here, you can see I'm currently looking at the Sorcerer set. It has a star on it because it's currently selected. If I click on luck, you can see now we're looking at the luck set. I can unequip it. We got your air mana. Sorry about the timeout there. I'll send it to Blackjay. That's a good one. That's a WebSocket timeout. It's weird. And we'll have to take a look at it. Left, guys. Vote left. Anyway, if you want to look at like how pieces work on different sets, you just click this like for example the book. My book has 5 luck, but it's also my combat book. So you can see that my book, right, has the check mark on sorcerer and luck. So you can add things to multiple sets without having to move it all around. It's really nice. No Shadow, man. I swear it's been a long time. I was a young man when we first got Shadow, and now I am old. Time has passed, chat. And so flow the sands of time. How do I go which set is active? $502. We actually passed the 5-0 mark. It's a lot of active XP for one day. Yeah, you definitely want to hit the refresh button. 1 second. We got your error message. You definitely don't have any sort of JavaScript blocking on whatever device this is you're trying to use. Like a Brave Shield. Yo, sounds good, Draven. Appreciate checking out, man. Shield's off, yeah. And you close the window and try reopening it? You're definitely like logged into Twitch there. Man, I'm honest, I don't know exactly what this issue is. Do make sure your best combat is on, guys. We're going into the door shortly. Boss room is apparent. We get one more tango with Evangeline at least. 11-6 gonna be tight. Yeah, Mena, like just saying it should reconnect automatically. Is that like his internet, you think? Yeah, it could be either. Pet demo listed. Well, if a bunch sell. Good luck, guys. Boss time. I don't know if we got this. I'm not gonna lie. "17 adventures. Average level 11-6. Forgot to swap. It's okay, Kalimba. Group A. Does good. One down. Alfie in Group B. Good job, Group B. Let's go. Simulation Group C. Easy. Good luck, good luck. Hey, good job, good job. May the loot be with you guys. Blackjack gets a rare. Bunny gets a rare. Fortunate's a rare. Lightskiller gets a rare. Josie gets Evangeline's wand. Epic. Dude, Gemulation. Epic Rootwalker boots. Pine gets epic Mask of the Wild. Hertz gets Heart of the Wildgrove. Dude, that's a good item. Mana gets Evangeline's offhand defender. Nice. Mana's slapping legendaries, man. That's a jingle, light skiller, as you heard. Jingle means level over, dungeon complete. Never got anything? Sorry, Alfie. I've only got one legendary, and I've been in every single fight there's been so far. I feel like we're in the same boat, dude. I'm almost level 19. I've gotten one legendary. I've probably been in like 3,000 dungeon rooms. It's just RNG, dude. You just gotta weather the storm, man. It is kind of crazy, though. We feel it, Alfie, we feel it. Man, I need to replace these crystals. They're so bad. Adventurer's Luck 2. We need to buy like 85 of those. I probably shouldn't even buy them. Let's buy like 5. Figure out if we need more tomorrow. The epic gates! Dude, you guys, when you killed it, I feel like. Any Debarekas? We got 3 earrings. Four out of 6, guys. Look at this pity. What the hell? Alright, we'll buy 2 more earrings just for chat. Ew, gross. I'm paying top dollar. If we get a Debo earring and it goes to Ted, I'll go for pen. One time. Anyway, we go, not 86. It's a little too low. I think we have hundos. Do we like over done this a little bit? That's fine. Voting left. Here we go for a try. For a treat. Can't win these clicks to save my life. Delay's crazy. 373. It is a beautiful stack. I think a 150 in there somewhere. Right, it's not bad. Hell of a grind today. Hell of a grind. Guys, someone buy all the Debo rings. Just clear them out. That'd be great. This is your calling. To be the Debo Tet ring clearer. What on earth is going on? Guess we'll throw some orders in here. Slow grind, but whatever. What is this song, bro? And just like that, we take the L. $12.25. Is Solar closing in 35 minutes? Yeah, you're getting insane loot, dude. Like, what the heck? You guys got like loot hacks on or something. Oh, I got a boot, guys. What's a boot? Level 9 sandals. No go. It's gonna be hard to beat 11 plus 0. Maybe not. My current boot's level 7. What am I thinking? Well, we'll go ahead and swap over to our luck gear. Just gonna reroll this guy. I mean, we'll go ahead and reroll it one more time. Damn, it almost made it. The dex roll got mad saved, but it's just not there. Straight up downgrade. Unlucky. I have a few pieces that I want to hopefully get converted. Are we going? Man, 33. Yikes. That investment. Hmm. So tomorrow I should just see 3 refined feasts chilling in Yakjo Street. How crazy is that? That was a lot of leaves. Yeah, I've been trying to take a little bit less breaks on like the combat side. I feel like total today we maybe had 10 to 15 minutes of AFK. But our activity ratio I think is good. We're trying to just stay to the dummy and stay to the grind. Do things just better. Shop is not enabled yet, no. No, it is not. There's no way to buy anything right now. It's completely disabled. We're too early to be taking money, I think. It's not quite there yet. Man, so we rolled 1-2 after losing 1-2. You'd think like losing twice in a row would be like an extra nerf, but yeah. It technically is. Like you can only roll 40% so many times. Swapping to XP. Saiku offline. 7.6 bill in guild wages. Not true, don't mind spending a bit already on it. And we'll take that feedback. Let's hear it. It's only on my stream. We're in a position where we want to try and get as much feedback as we can, and we don't want to like change our mind about what we've given people who've made purchases, right? So the most professional way to do it is just leave it disabled until we're really committed to like the ratios and all that. But we're polishing it so much. Like in the last 11 days, it's changed so much. And like my idea of a reroll has changed so much in 11 days. And like the loot, everything, how we're making these commitments, like we're thinking in terms of like dozens of dungeons and it's like a huge long experience, right? And not just long, but like high quality in the moment. If you're only there for 2 dungeons a day, it should still be fun, you know? So we're trying to like improve it, but we appreciate the kind words. It's just, we're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, that's coming soon. Coming soon. Man, what a... it's crazy grinds these days. I don't know. I'm really grateful everyone's testing today. We hit a new record again of 21 people joining a single dungeon, which is over 1/3 of all the people we've invited to try this out in the past 10 days, which I think is absolutely crazy. Where are we at here? We're gonna try and find a kick host real quick. I don't even know if these guys are like, dude. I need like more kick streamers that I can host over there. Jordan's not live on Kick. Wait, why didn't Crowley come up on my? Crowley is streaming video. Anyway, I like try to find video people to host. It says he's under games, but I'd prefer it to say he's over there. Anyway, good night, Kick.